There's nothing more powerful than imagination. It can shape the fabric of reality, transforming everything you may think you know. But as with any power of such magnitude, it's unpredictable. At first, I thought it was all a cruel joke. Did my last performance attract a force of great cosmic evil? Truth is, none of that matters now. Because even after all the death, decay, and darkness, I still remember exactly who I am.
She dumps her bike behind a fire hydrant, checks her watch. Should be any minute now. Joao walks out right on cue from his fencing lesson. She writes it down. She knows where he'll be better than even he knows. In an hour, he'll be home playing video games. He'll go to bed at 10. He'll wake up, go to school, stop by his friend's house, bike home, get tutored on math. This has been her entire month, following Joao, learning his schedule, learning everything about him. She still doesn't know why. It felt good to have this power over someone. The power to know that at any time she could disrupt his entire routine, his entire life. She gets on her bike and tails him on his way home. There's an alley he always takes as a shortcut. Not a particular...
Thank you guys for joining. I just got on, so I'm a little out of it. But I appreciate you. And I hope you're all having a good day. My day was pretty crazy. I don't have to get all into it, but I had to go do some stuff, and then I almost like fainted. So that was fun. But I'm okay. Don't worry about me. Somehow I get through everything, always. I'm just saying, it's kind of scary, because I've never had that happen to me, so. Just saying, it's hot out here. Make sure you drink water and stuff. Because I usually don't, but like, that's what I mean. I'm okay, you know, like, it never makes a difference for me. But so I'm just saying, like, if you guys do the same thing and you think, you know, oh, I'll be fine. You know, the weather's like different this year. It's like hotter or something. So just be careful. Because I was not taking it seriously, and yeah. And I just heard my mom told me that, you know, these hikers had just died recently, like, just from the heat. And so he's like, don't die. I'm like, okay, I don't think I'm gonna die, but yeah, so I just thought I'd let you guys know, because it was kind of scary for me, so I thought I could at least use that as a teaching moment, because if not, I don't know what the point of that was. Oh, that's fun. The Valor Hope. Yeah, just saying, if I play dumber than usual and say dumb stuff or don't say anything, it's probably just because I'm really dehydrated. But I'm okay. I don't like drinking water. I just should. But that's what I'm saying. If I don't, you guys still do it. Don't be like me. But yeah, other than that, I hope you guys have a good day. Drink water. And good night. But do you see this? Look, Nicolas Cage. That's what you get. I was trying to heal him. Every single person has just ran away. Like, I get... He's not even trying. And he stands next to the pallet, so... Just like David did when she was trying to heal him. He doesn't even try. That's hilarious. Because he probably could have did it first try. Because sometimes they have add-ons that will make it easier or harder to get out, and that was his chance. I know I don't have hooks. I'm being the asshole right now, but I'm just kind of irritated. Because, you know, I start the match with the birds on my head, trying to get the killer to come to me, and he ignored me, and then they just, you know, it's like they step in a trap, someone goes and gets him, and then every time I've stopped what I'm doing, I'm the only one doing gens, so I'll stop what I'm doing to go help them. And then, you know, they can all pull it off somehow, but they're like all injured and all like, just barely making it. And I'm like, oh my gosh. And she was trying to heal him and he kept moving. And then I was going to heal him like right off the hook since he has the endurance, right? That's the time to do it. But no, he wanted to run away and walk. I know I just blew that up. That's so stupid. But I can't get over the fact that he walked into the trap. Like... You did that to yourself. And then he didn't even try to untrap. So I was just laughing because I'm like standing right behind him like, dude, try to get out. And then the killer still went straight back over there. Like, he never moved after that. He just stepped in the trap and like, I'm done. Walked away. But see, at least if I get hooked or whatever, he can't warn me. Dumbass. That's probably what he's trying to do, but he doesn't realize he hasn't hooked me twice. Or maybe he does, I don't know. I'm just assuming. So just saying, I do feel bad for them. But I don't know what they were doing. Like, my grade just went up recently, so I'm trying not to rank down. So I just can't do the nonsense right now. And now here he comes for me. Oh, right, and we're exposed now, so My ass has no chance if he sees me. At least they have those chances to, you know, not be exposed. But that's my fault. And that's them just being nice. That's why that perk sucks. Because it, you know, it only counts at like, if the killer has to be a certain amount away, but like, so that was probably them trying to stop camping, but of course that doesn't work. But then, so they were, you know, perfectly unhooking everybody, you know, trying to help them even though they're being kind of silly. But then that's what screws us over. Because they wait, you know, till he walks away, and I guess he walked away. He hasn't been too campy. So then, that's how he did that. And then, yeah, he'll leave on the ground, come find me. That's why, just FYI, I would not finish a gen in some situations. You know how some people just finish the gen anyways? Because, you know, they're like, might as well, don't do that. Not when he doesn't know where you are. Because that tells him. Because I've had so many people do that. Like, I'm trying to heal them. I should shut up so I can find the hat. But I'm trying to heal them. Ooh, I wish I would have seen that earlier. And then instead we'll, like, finish the gen, excuse me, first, right? So then the killer comes over and it's like, wait, I didn't even heal you. So you should, like, heal or do whatever first. And then finish the gen, right? But so, like, right there, I could have just finished the gen to be an ass. But there's no point in finishing the gen. Because you'll get points for repairing the gen up until that point. So I don't know how many you get for just finishing a gen, but, you know, you see that it made no difference. But normally, you wouldn't want to do the gen first. Oh my god, I totally thought he was coming. Oh, that's fine. He's like, well, I can't mori you, so... I really wish I had cleansed that totem. The sad thing is, even after all that, it's probably not enough. Cause that's what I'm saying, we're all just like playing weird. Oh, at least he's nice. Yeah, so that's why I was just explaining, like, I'm a little out of it if I do dumb stuff. You know, I always do dumb stuff, so I'm more out of it than normal. Look at that boldness, you see? That's why I be trying to go in the basement. Oof. And you know what? I forgot my rank actually went down twice. My rank when I started yesterday, I was at 3. I was at Iridescent 3, grade 2, you know, so I needed 3 more to rank up. And then, after like all day, I somehow went down so much that I was at 3-0 for the longest, and that's where I'll keep it, because you know, I prefer that than keep losing it. And then I went up to one game, because we had a nice killer, so rare, like 1 out of 10 killers. So I was excited, you know, and then that's why I don't like going up. Ranking up is not exciting anymore, because unless it's, you know, a full rank, you're most likely gonna go down the next game, unless you play super well. But sometimes it doesn't even matter how hard you try, like it depends what other people are doing and what the killer does. Because there's just some games after I ranked up where, like, I had the mindset where, like, I'm gonna win this, or we're gonna, you know, do well. But then it didn't happen, you know? And I might have not helped, but it's like the killer's just slugging people or tunneling or something where you just know there's no way, you know? So I'm just saying, I'm actually surprised that now that I see that I went up. Because the way I was playing, I was being a little more selfish, and I was imagining that my rank had already went up, so I was trying not to go down. That's why I had said that. But I forgot that I already went down twice, so I could have just threw myself at him, honestly. But I know a lot of people don't do that anyway, so, you know, I was just trying to play normally. But sometimes that'll either get you to rank up or you go down. So I guess for me that worked. I do feel bad for them though. But he probably just wanted his Morris. That's why I was like, you could chase me or hook me or whatever, but he's not gonna Mori me. Because there's a trophy for getting 4 Moris in one game. But not when they bleed out like that. Like, you actually, I'm pretty sure you have to do the Mori, because at least before when I tried that, and I liked the people, so I was trying to let them bleed out as long as they could so I didn't have to kill them. But then once they all bled out, I didn't get it, so don't do that. I was trying to see if it actually worked or not. Because they, you know, they'll say by, by any means or whatever now with the kills. But yeah, I don't know if that counts. I'm sorry if my internet goes out, because my internet's kind of weird sometimes. Like, it's decent, but it'll always, like, go out randomly. Like, right now, it's saying something about my internet. But I think it's working. But I usually use, like, a LAN cable, and then that gives me problems for some reason. Like, it'll just keep saying it's connected, like, 50 times. And if I try to press anything, it just keeps opening the message that says it's connected. So sometimes I have to switch to Wi-Fi instead, and then that seems to work better. That's like the opposite of how it's supposed to be. But the LAN cable I have is probably, like, trash. So anyways, I'm just saying, if it randomly cuts out, it's probably because my internet went out. But I'll put it back. I don't know why that's funny to me. One Hold on, we can see his perks. If they're nice, sometimes I'll just show their perks. Maybe I did already. I did, didn't I? See, I'm losing my mind. Because I remember now that I did. But we'll look one more time. Because sometimes I'm like, okay, how did they do this or that? Sometimes they're probably hacking. But this guy, he was fine. I just wanted to see what his perks were. Because I don't play killer much anymore, so sometimes I think it helps to just kind of look and see what they have. Because I know a lot of people will just, like, close the, you know, the scoreboard and don't even look, and it's like, you know, they could be cheating for all you know, you know? But usually you can't tell if they're cheating, you know, just like that. But I'm just saying, you know, it always helps, I think, to look, you know, what you're going against so you know how to counter it. So that's just my advice. Next time you see your score, kind of see what the killer has too. Or like if they have add-ons and stuff, see what they do. Because sometimes you'll be surprised. I've learned some new things that way for sure. I love his name totally if you're gay. But half of them probably are. So they'll be like, oh, okay. But that's hilarious. Because I bet if someone said it was gay to tell Nola and they'd be like, oh, I don't want to do that anymore, then they would suddenly know how to play it. I like that name though, that's funny. Too bad PlayStation doesn't really... They're not really cool with names like that. Unless you want to get your account banned. Sorry, I keep talking and I'm muted. But yeah, this map is great. Sometimes. But yeah, let's see. Let's look. Okay, there's no hooks down here. That's great. Great. No, seriously though, because if there's a hook here, then it sucks to be in here, but otherwise, pretty good. So then you just go up there when the killer chases you and just go in the locker. Because they have to break down the door up there and they have to go down the stairs. I will say though that if there's a hook like right there, because that's usually the one that they me to when I do that, then sometimes they can hook you, but if you do, you know, the skill check's good enough, it should be just enough time to get out. And then you just have to, you know, make it back up there, I guess, if you're trying to stay alive. But that's why, like, the other day when the hats came up and I was up there, I was hoping it was up there because I wasn't gonna make it back. Oh dang, I'm sorry. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were, I had a few people that have been inviting me and wanted to play, and then I think they're like in a full party too, so I wasn't sure who was actually available. But yeah, you're welcome to join after this. I only have one person with me. I was trying to leave spaces open. Luckily, I don't think the killer's moving, but whenever I think that, then they pop up. So I don't want to jinx it. But it should be over soon, I'm guessing, unless he starts playing. Hopefully my rank doesn't go down, because he's not moving. That literally happens sometimes when the killer doesn't move. Like my rank will go down because we didn't like heal each other or no one got hit. It's crazy to me that that can happen. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, we should have space right now. Like if you or Drew wants to come through. Did we do this one already? What the heck? See, I'm losing my mind. Oh my gosh. I was like, what's on fire over there? I thought they had a little fire right there. But I'm like, oh no, that's a totem. But yeah, that's why I like this area. Because then there's usually a totem there, or right there, or in there. Oh, see, there's another one. But yeah, usually that's blocked, so you run in here, go in there, and they'll come around, or they'll snatch you out, but then they have to break down the door, so if they didn't do that already, then they have to put you back down. Or they have to go the other way. And then if you get, you know, snatched out of a locker, then you don't lose chase points, so that's why I just do that now. Because I always lost points during the chase. Like, even if I... Oh my god. Oh, bad timing. He was probably trying to troll him, and then I did that. Oh no, that's crazy. I'm glad you got away. I don't do flashlight saves very much either. So the few times I have, I'm like, oh my god! Sorry, God. Okay, I think we're okay. Dude, my mind forgets that it's not like a real map. Like, I should be just doing a gym. Forget him. He did say, tell me if you're gay. Like, he's asking for it. That's kind of funny, though. But I'm happy for you. I'm glad you got away. That's how it was with me, too, with the trapper. It was like, he couldn't worry me, I guess, because he didn't hook me. So he's like, okay, go ahead. Oh, I didn't see that guy was still down. Should we go help him? Maybe we should. Oh, that's nice. You probably have done more than me. It was sick. I've probably done it like 3 times. But I like that for you. Maybe you'll be the new flashlight main. I don't think I can ever stop bringing the med kit at this point, because nobody heals, and nobody tries to heal, and not saying like you guys, but like randoms or something, like, nobody heals. So, I feel like I have to be the one to do it, because no one else will. And it makes a huge difference. But I feel like we're always gonna need those people that do flashlight saves or whatever, like, that's why it's good that everybody, you know. Oh, nice, Lucky. Almost there now. Let's see, look at this guy. No. I'm just trying to troll him. Like, really, bitch? How are you gonna play all of a sudden? I was just trying to be funny. Because he's teabagging her the whole match, probably. No. She only hit him when we did the, Oh, thank God. I thought it was gonna go down. But see, that's barely 0. So, say I didn't do one of those totems. Bruh, that's a -1. Are you kidding? When she's not moving, and I'm moving? How does that make sense? And I guess I could have let her, chase us or whatever, but I was trying to heal him. I was just trying to be funny. Since he's doing that to her, I thought she would think that's funny. But then she hits me when I'm doing that to him. Like, okay. Well, that's why people do that to you, buddy. Bacon dude. Yeah, I don't know what he was up to. Maybe he fell asleep. And then he's like, okay, I'll be nice. I don't know. It seemed like she was playing for a second. But that's why I'm thinking, like, he was already standing there teabagging her when I cleansed the haunted ground. So then all she had to do is just swing. Yeah, this game is wild. And then there's other times where I get like 15,000 points total, and then it's like, +1. And then other times I get like 40,000 points, and like, you know, iridescent emblems, and they're like, -1. And I'm like, what? Like, it makes no sense. But then I'll have like, this little bronze, like, for everything, and like 10,000 points, and it's like +1. I'll be so surprised when that happens, but it happens sometimes. Like when I least expect it. But most times it just goes down. Or it doesn't go up. I had a good streak where I was just getting zeros. And then eventually I went down. But yeah, given that I don't play much, like if you just got to red rank, or, you know, whenever you did it, then I'd say I've been doing pretty good, because we have a lot of time left for this season, so I don't know if they made it easier again. Like, because remember how we were saying before, like, it was easy, and then it got harder to rank up, and then they made it easy again. Yeah, I think it's kind of dumb. I didn't used to even do it. I would just, like, not play. Or if I played, you know, I wouldn't care about the rank. But yeah, it's kind of stupid. Like, I feel like if you do it a certain amount of times, or like, whatever, it should just stay. Because I love playing this game when I have max rank, just because, at least for me, my mindset will change, so then I try to help other people, and I try to just have more fun with the game. Like, I always have fun, but it's not fun being tunneled and camped and face camped and whatever, hitting on the hook, having them close the hatch in your face. You know, so, I mean, I'll laugh, like, when stuff like that happens, but to me, I'd rather just play the game without having to worry, you know, about, oh, am I gonna go up? Am I gonna go down? What's gonna happen, you know? Because that's such a pointless part of it. Like, they should have ranked, for sure, like this, and then they should have unranked, right? Like, just normal playing the game, and then when it's over, you don't lose anything. If it went terrible, right? Like, that would be great. Yeah, I'm amazed. He got more points than me. I don't think he was moving. Maybe he did for a bit. But to be honest, that wasn't me trying my hardest. Because I get distracted when I start talking. Because I'm dumb like that. And I went over there to help them. That's the kind of stuff I hate, though. Like, you go across the map to help somebody, especially something like that, like at the end. And then she's gonna hit me. Like, I know I'm teabagging him, but it was for like 3 seconds. He was doing that to her for like 5 minutes straight. So I was doing it back to him. Because why are you doing that if she's like barely playing, you know? You don't have to do that to everybody. As much as they be doing the most as killer, he's like the equivalent of that. Like, I felt like he was being extra. Because, you know, I love to teabag people, but I wasn't even doing that to her. You know? It's like, if she's barely doing anything, why are you teabagging her like 1,000 times? You just thought it was hilarious. Oh, I bet. I can see that because I used to try to type in chat to you guys too at the same time, and it's hard as hell. So I don't blame you guys. Take your time with it too whenever you guys respond and stuff. There's no rush. But that's why I thought maybe sometimes it'd be better for me to talk because, you know, it's hard enough to play the game as it is. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to the lobby right now and we should have at least 2 spots open. I've been inviting someone else, hoping that they join. Well, she told me she wanted to play, but I think she's already playing with somebody, so... Not that I mind, but it's like, we wouldn't have enough space for everybody. So I'd rather, you know, have you join, and then, you know, you could bring somebody, or... You know, maybe she'll join later when she's done, but... But yeah, because I have another friend too that wanted to play, but then they have... I can just see it right now. They have 2 people with them, and then my other friend who wanted to play has 1 person with her. So yeah, I feel like, I don't know, we'll just have to wait for them later. But yeah, I don't know how people, like streamers, can just talk all day while they're playing, cause yeah, it's kind of distracting. That's a whole nother skill, I think. It's hard to multitask for me. Like it is, but it's not. Cause I do everything I do, I'm like doing 5 things at a time, but, cause that's just how my mind works. But still, that's a whole nother level right there. So yeah, don't ever feel pressure. Just take your time, you know, to respond when you can. Don't get killed in the game over it or something, you know. Time. Well, if I don't know, I might play something else soon, honestly. Because it'd just be taking too long to rank up. And that's why I play this with you guys, because, you know, everyone plays this, and all my friends play, and it's the way to play with everyone, but I have stuff to do on Call of Duty and other games, so... Especially Call of Duty, because they're about to finish their battle pass, and I'm only like halfway done with it. So I don't know how I'm gonna do that, but... I'm just saying, I might not be on that long today, but if you guys want to play later or something, you know, you can just invite me again, or just let me know, like, if I'm not still on. I should be, but I was gonna play with another friend too, like I said, but, they have too many people for us all to get together, so. I'll probably play with them later too, so, I mean, I'll probably be back on. But I might play something else for a little bit. So I don't want my rank to go back down. Oh really? How old is he? That's funny. Well, maybe you could give it a try. You guys can always do like duos or something, where it's just you two against everybody. I like stuff like that more. Or like if I play solo, I like that more just because I don't have to save anybody else. Because I'm good at hiding and stuff, but if someone goes down, you know, then they'll get me to die too, trying to help them. So if I play by my... Oh, I didn't even read it yet. So yeah, if I play by myself, it's like, I was like, what are we waiting for? I was trying to see if anyone else wanted to join, but it was kind of dead today. And I just always have plans to play with people earlier in the day, but then I sleep through, like, most of the day now because of my job, because I work night shift, so. So it's like whenever people are playing, that's when I'm sleeping. And then when I get on, that's when everyone's sleeping now. But I try to stick with my work schedule, otherwise it'll be so hard for me to go to work when I have to go. So yeah, it's been kind of weird. But I just try to play with everyone I can while I'm on here. Because we got that new, Rift Pass. Well, it's not even a Rift Pass. I don't even think they did that this time. It is nice. I love it. But everyone hates night shift, and they always leave night shift short-staffed. I'm sure that's the story anywhere, because I've been on night shift at a few places, and they've been doing this everywhere. Where, like, there's 50 people on day shift, night shift has, like, 5 people, and then the day shift always talks crap about the night shift, and says they don't do stuff, or whatever. And it's like, well, how can we do stuff with 3 people here? But we'll still be, like, doing the most, you know, we do, like, 10 things at once. But then they, you know, so night shift and day shift always be fighting. I don't really care that much, but I know that day shift will always say stuff about us. And then night shift will say the exact same thing about day shift. Like, they'll be like, y'all don't do nothing. And they'll be like, y'all don't do nothing. Like, and I don't know who really doesn't do nothing. Maybe we all do stuff. And it's just not enough because we don't have enough people, but... Yeah, it's a mess. But I just like night shift in general, you know. I think I'm more of a night owl. But yeah, like where I work, too, that doesn't stop people from coming in. I think that's when they want to come in, because they're like, oh, now it's cooled off, I better go and get me some food. It's tough. But it's not too bad. That's why, like, today I had to go do something for work. And that's when it was so hot outside, I, like, almost fainted. I could feel, like, I was looking around and everything was, like, blurry and... I don't know, I felt like I couldn't breathe. I was like, what is happening? But no, it's fine. I had to sit down for a minute and drink some water and throw up a little bit. It's kind of gross, but... Yeah. So that's why I was just saying, make sure y'all drink water and all that stuff. Cause it's like hot. Cause it's hot every year, all the time, you know, but it's like, it's just different this year. I don't know. It just makes you feel worse. Cause I don't react to stuff like that, but I was like, I could not do it. So it's just kind of scary. So that too, like maybe I won't play too long tonight just cause I've gone through it today. So Call of Duty might not be good for me to play either, but I might try it just cause, you know, they have the co-op mode, so that's the one with the AIs. So you're not really playing against other people. Except your teammate. Your teammate's real, but they'll leave you half the time. But then you can just play it by yourself. And you can still, you know, rank up without having to play against people. So I like that. And then they have some pretty good songs on there, which I never noticed until last month or something. Like it came from a battle pass or something, but I never listened to the songs on it until recently. They have like Linkin Park and Papa Roach and stuff. Some of the songs on there. So I thought that was pretty crazy because usually the songs they put on there are like terrible. But I knew almost all those songs, so now when I play co-op, I'll just drive around with the songs playing. And it makes it more fun. It gets a little repetitive, but when you've listened to those songs so many times already, it's like kind of funny. So yeah, that's like probably my favorite thing in Call of Duty right now. Because the rest of it's kind of a mess. And DMZ is kind of cool too. I don't know if you guys have tried that, you and your son. He might like that. Because it's like Warzone, but it's also like with AIs, so there's real people, but there's also like computer people. So you never really know who's shooting you. But, you know, sometimes you can live longer just because you don't really run into any people that are real. But then other times you like run into a whole squad of people. But it's just fun because they have like random stuff you can find like to sell. Like it's like random stuff. Like they have like a picture of a cat that you can find, and then you sell it for like $10. And you can find like just random stuff like jumper cables and like I can't think of all the random stuff they have. So like you find those in the world and then you can trade them for money to buy like actual stuff. So I think that's kind of funny. Because sometimes I'll find like really funny stuff. Like the picture of a cat. I always laugh when I see that. Because you can like look real close and it is a picture of a cat. Like all zoomed in. It's like a kitten. And it's so cute. But yeah, I just like random stuff like that. But I don't really play Warzone. I used to play, I'll tell you, like, last year, whenever they had Verdansk and stuff. Guess that wasn't last year, probably 2 years ago. Whenever that was there, I played it, like, nonstop. I love Warzone. I was good as hell, too. But now, I'll tell you, with Caldera that came out and stuff, I stopped playing when the new island came. There was actually, like, you could, when it came out, there was, like, 24 hours or something where only the people who, like, pre-ordered it could go on there or something. Oh my god, why do people keep playing these? People have done this, like, 3 times today. I don't like that map. Any of those maps. Like, maybe if I played from the beginning, they'd be, like, nostalgic to me, but I don't like those maps. And I never really have. So then, the fact that people keep playing it, I'm like, what is happening? Is there a bug that's going on? Because that's the only time people will play stuff back to back, when they know there's some sort of glitch you can exploit. And I'm always late. And then they'll fix it before I even know. Not that I would want to exploit glitches, but you might as well try it while it's there. Because otherwise, why would people want to keep playing that map? I don't know. Anyways, yeah, there with the island though, there was like 24 hours where only certain people could go. So that was probably the funnest that it was. Because then after that, that's when, you know, the hackers came or whatever. Everyone acts like there's none, but you can tell there are some. But at least, like, at first, you know, it seemed like it was going to be promising, but then as time went on, it wasn't. And then they took out Rebirth Island, which was the remake of Alcatraz Island. I don't know if they call it Island in real life, but I know it's, you know, it's Alcatraz, so. And I almost got to go there one time, and I didn't, so I'm always going to be sad about that. Because, you know, I used to live in California, so. But there was a time where we were all, it was like a trip or something, like a field trip or something maybe. But they were going to go there. And I didn't get to go for some reason. I can't remember why. It was just like the timing of the trip or something, but I'm always gonna wish that I got to go. So if you guys ever get to go for me and take pictures and then tell me about it. Oh my god, Michael. No, don't follow me. See, there's 2 other people next to us, right? Someone else was letting him stop. And then he just comes after me like, oh, Steve. People are so mean to Steve. It breaks my heart. Some people are nice, but I know sometimes they just need to do their challenges and stuff. But I feel like some people are just so extra. I'm like, if I saw Steve's little face, like, I can't imagine being so brutal sometimes. But maybe that's just because I like Steve. Oh my god, I thought that was Ash. I don't know who's in there, but he's talking to somebody. Claudette, is that you? I don't know what's happening, but I'm gonna go this way. I hate when I see the killer and I think it's somebody else. Like, sometimes I'll think it's like one of us. And depending on the killer, they look like exactly the same. And then so I'll like walk right into them and not realize that that was the killer. And I'm like, oh my god, never mind. And sometimes too, I'll see the little fires, like the bonfires, and I think it's a totem. This game plays tricks on me. That's why the last game I thought one of those was a totem. But then there was a totem. I'm random. But yeah, if you guys are still on, you should join. But just saying, if you guys don't, or like, you know, you're busy or we don't end up joining, I might play Call of Duty, but it's not like a, you know, I don't like playing that like all night, like how I could play this. So, I'm just saying, I might play for like an hour or so. At least till I do my co-op challenges. Was it good or bad? You never know with Huntress. I've had the most random Huntresses just decide to be nice out of nowhere. And see again, I know I'm being an idiot. Like, not paying attention, but why is he only chasing me? There's all these people right here! Ass? See, this is when I'll do that. Because you're being an ass. See, look. I love him, but what is he doing? Because I could understand if they had hooks, but you're fucking tunneling me when they all have no hooks. And I'm not even touching. I touch a gen for 3 seconds. That's why I don't do gens. Because as soon as I touch a gen, the killer comes. But everyone else can do gens as long as they want. And see, instead of trying to help me, Ash just ran away wherever the hell he went. Like, what the hell? Thanks, buddy. He's over there moonwalking and he like doesn't even see him. I thought he was gonna come help me though. Anyways, I'm sorry though, but you and Tikal. Yeah, that's wild. I mean, that happened to me too. It's probably because of our characters. Having the Prestige 100. Cause yeah, they be doing the most. That's why sometimes, like, you know, when you guys are doing gens or whatever, I'm like, I'm not even gonna touch it. Cause I'm telling you, every time I touch a gen, then the killer comes, right? But then as soon as you're on the hook or whatever, it's like, they're smashing gens. Everybody's on their own gen or some shit. And like, they were tunneling you when you weren't even doing a gen. Or you did it for like 10 seconds, right? But how many gens did they do while he's chasing me? Like, they're stupid. Put pressure on the people that are doing gens. Like back to back. Don't chase like one person that touched the gen for 5 seconds. That's smart. I play other characters just to try to switch it up, but I might have to play as other people. I was just playing as Nancy before because she had so much stuff. And then look at this guy. And then, that's why I just be ignoring them. I get trying to heal yourself because sometimes I'll have someone heal me up until the end, and then right when the killer comes, they let go. And there's like 1 second left and I could have healed myself. Yeah, I've gathered that, I guess, at this point. Between with what you're saying and from them acting like assholes. But I just think that sucks. I mean, I'm glad you let me know, but it's like, that sucks if you can't play your Nia or I can't play my Steve because they don't act like tryhards. But that's why I mentioned to you guys the mods and stuff, because apparently you can even mod it to, like, say I'm only Prestige 2. I can mod it to say Prestige 100. You can mod that on PC. That's nothing, right? So if someone sees your Prestige 100, how do they know it's even real? That's my thing. I guess if they see you on console, then they're like, oh, that's gotta be real. But on PC, you can't even tell if someone's Prestige is real, to be honest. It'll look exactly the same, but they don't actually have it. Oh, look who's behind me now. Go figure. Fuck right off. He's really trying it. I don't know if he has scratch mirror or what, but he's not hooking people, so let's see. Because I don't want to be tombstoned, which I don't think he has. Yep. That's one of the things that you can do on there. That's what my friend told me, because he uses that too. I just tried it once, but he actually uses it, like... Yeah, you could be Prestige 0. And change it to, say, 100. I think it resets, like, say you play a match, or you close the game, or the game crashes. I think you have to, like, set it up every time. So, like, sometimes you might load into it and not realize that you didn't set it up, so then it would show that you don't have a Prestige. That's when you would show your real... whatever, you know? But see, this is why I hate killers like this, because I can totally heal, and he's just gonna... Right, so I'm giving him hooks, right? So he's still hooking me instead of just going after someone else. Why was he standing there right as he unhooks me? Why are you not walking away? Because yeah, with Nancy's perk, you can just heal on a locker within 7 seconds. But if he comes with the endurance still on, but if he comes and snatches you up, well, yeah, I'm glad you don't. You actually have skill, unlike some of these people. But that's what I'm saying. So I guess they won't know really if you've modded it or not, but... I mean, say if someone was on console with you as killer that tunnels you, then yeah, they would know that you didn't mod it. So then they'd really tunnel you. But I'm just saying, like, most of the people who have it, they probably, if the killers think they're gonna tunnel based off of who has what, that's stupid because they're gonna find out. That don't even mean anything anymore. See, look at this fucking idiot. You're a little bitch. See, so now I can't even get my basement points because he's gonna be just camping the fucking basement stairs. Little bitch. No, whoever you are, go far away. Then, I don't like that. No. Go help him. Go help him. No one wanted to help me. I'll just let them get the points. But I hate that shit. Because I can see them running in circles playing musical chairs when he's camping right there. And I saw them decide almost not to unhook me. I would have been fine with it. Because you think I want to be tunneled? That's what I'm saying. When y'all do that, I don't even blame you. I almost want to do that to them. Just die on the hook. And then look who's here. Again. And then he just body blocked me into the corner. Oh, bitch. Right, so I gave him those 2 hooks. When he's not even hooking people. So he's probably just trying to troll people with Scratch Mirror or something, but... Okay, so then why are you only following one person? Go troll somebody else with it now, because clearly you've trolled me enough, right? When I have 2 hooks, and you've been hitting me off the hook, and I had to use dead hard to get away, otherwise I'd be on the fucking ground right now dead. And then this guy's just... Really? You have no hooks. I just hate that mentality, like... You have nothing to be afraid of. You're not gonna die. Unless he has tombstone. Oh, my cat's bugging. Ridiculous. Yeah, my cat, like, will stand on top of me and get on my face and stand on the keyboard and stand in front of my, you know. She likes to fuck with me. And excuse my language, but she just messes with me. And she's cute. She just loves me so much. But sometimes she's just a little excessive. But yeah, she's adorable. I love her so much. I think she was trying to lay on my chair. But I had to move all the stuff off it, so she was like trying to push all the stuff off, so I had to move it for her. But I was like trying to do that at the same time that he was chasing me, and I'm like, can you just wait? She always, I think she can tell when I get stressed out, so she'll come over, but then it's like, it stresses me out more because I'm trying to play and I can't focus. But she's so cute. I'll have to show you guys a picture of her. She's adorable. What makes me happy to know that it's not just my cat. And here, I'm gonna hide her for just a second, but I'm gonna come back. When I do this, sometimes I just have to get like a drink or something. So it's kind of messed up, but I still try to time it to where I can help somebody if we need to. But I just figure when they camp and tunnel and slug, I'm gonna camp in the basement. The fuck? If they're gonna camp, I'm gonna camp too. And then check out those basement points, huh? Like, at least she'll get points for something. If he doesn't want me on a gen... Jeez, I just... dropped something, sorry. But yeah, if he doesn't want me on a gen, I gotta get points somehow. So they can do the gen if he wants to let them do the gen, not me. God, David took... I didn't hear anything. Oh, he's kindred. Asshole. Maybe you shouldn't have been standing behind that rock. I think he was hiding from him, but it was just funny because it's like, you have no hooks. Like, go do a gen. Why are you hiding behind a rock? Like, I should be hiding behind a rock with 2 hooks. And then none of them were gonna come get me. They just barely got me. Oh my god, he got lucky. And then I think Ash unhooked himself too, but I think he had Deliverance. But like a whole bunch of baloney. See, look, and then they're like walking him back into me. No, nope. Cause look, they both got 1 hook. Claudette got none. So tell me why they act like that. Acting all scary. Cause I get it if they thought he had Tombstone, but at this point, I don't think he does. He's just an asshole. Oh, but see, look, basement time, max. That's what I'm going for. Might as well. Okay, David, don't die. Gonna try to help him. I was gonna use my syringe on whoever was down earlier when he was chasing me, but... Look at this guy. That's after I almost died. Like, if I didn't use Dead Hard perfectly, I would have died. Because that was the only way that I got away. Which is why I don't want to take off Dead Hard. It helps sometimes with these troll killers. And she's probably stalking him. I mean, he's probably stalking her. If I could... I just wish I had another totem that I cleansed, because I could use the syringe on him and then run away if he hits me and then hopefully heal, but that would be if I found the totem first. I think there's a totem in there, actually. Oh wow, I didn't think I'd actually pick him up. Sorry, bud. I don't know what to do. Because I was gonna use the syringe, but you see him camping him, right? So I have proof. Still gonna cleanse it anyway. Okay, but see, so that sucks for David, right? David died, he had 2 hooks. Right? But that, like, I would have been dead. Nobody saved me that time. That was me saving me. But yeah, if Drew wants to get on, we can all play. That would be fun. So look, he just went over there. Look at them, look at them. Oh my god, is that what the other person did to you the other day, remember? The guy that kept doing that to everybody? I had a Dwight chase me like that across the map after unhooking me. But see, the way they do that, like, I could actually, they could heal each other if they had a syringe. Even just by doing that. For 1 second. But what is the point of doing that? Like, I think they're trying to be funny. But why? Right now. You guys have no hooks. So, use the time to heal. They could have at least healed one of them. But what did they get out of doing that? Like, there's some perk or something that... Oh, yeah, funny or troll. I don't know if he did it first and then so she did it back, or... Oh, my perk's gone already. I was gonna refill the charges. So now he's probably just standing on top of Ash. So I ain't going over there. And that's how he's about to die. That's what I'm saying, might as well get your hooks out of the way, because if they do some shit like that, or if you get caught, you know, at the end with 1 hook, you know, you can't, it won't save you. But at least when you use all your hooks, you know you did everything you could. So like him, he didn't use all his hooks, right? Whereas I've used all my hooks, so the way I see it, he still can, he's got time. So just saying, at least to me, if there's someone with 2 or someone with 1, he's not so much of a priority to me right now. Like, once Claudette goes down, then, yeah, then it kind of, you know, ups the game. Then I kind of have to move. Because then you know that there's nobody else to do anything. But when I know that Claudette is still up, yeah, she's gonna have to figure it out on her own while I do these gems. Like they were doing when I was... That's what I'm saying, teamwork, right? Because when they let us get tunneled and shit, they weren't even doing the gens like that. They kind of were, but that's why I was confused, because they were doing way more gens than I even got to do. I touched the gen for 10 seconds, so I don't know where he came from or why he picked on me. But it would have been smarter for him to tunnel out the people that were doing the gens like that. Because you see how she's healing? Yeah. It's like she can smash gens, but then once the killer's on her, then she's like gotta hide and got to like do all this weird stuff. She don't even know how to heal. But I was supposed to just die on the hook while she was running in circles. Okay, see, now she goes down, so that's a problem. I'm probably gonna wait for them to get hooked. That's my advice. But see, look, so I'm about to finish the gen, and maybe I should, but I'm not going to. If you had Hex Ruin or something that you know about, then that would be bad. But I don't think you should do that. Just because some people will do that. If he doesn't know where you are, don't tell him. Because that tells him. So then for him, I will use this. Do not fucking run. Look, then he runs. Stop running! Oh my god. And he has the endurance the whole time. God, they drive me crazy sometimes. Oh, see, then look, now Claudette's like, save me! Did Claudette save me? Claudette was on the other side of the damn map when I was 1 second from dying. Who saved me? Ash? Right, like... Then I'm supposed to come save her ass when he's standing right in front of her face. I might do it just because I'm nice. But she got me fucked up. Yeah, look at him, standing right there. But see, now that Ash has 2 hooks, that's when it really sucks. Because it's like, who's supposed to go unhook? Normally, it would be the one that's, you know, the one that's healed. The one that has 1 hook. But what do you do when everyone has 2 hooks? Who's supposed to go? Right? Like, that's not fair to anybody that has 2 hooks. Because everybody else is trying, especially me in this scenario, because they were going to let me die. And I just magically got away. So I feel like Karma? What do you think? Do you think Karma should be just let her die? No, because sometimes you have to, because once she dies, he's going to move, right? So I have to, I'm sorry to do this to her, but I have no choice. It's the science of the game. I mean, it is low-key, but I swear to you, I'm not trying to do it to be mean. I swear. No, because look, right? Because say I grab her, I mean, he'll hit me as I unhook her, and then he'll hit me again. I go down, I die. Or he'll down me before I unhook her. Or, oh my god, how did he just do the last gen? Jesus Christ. See, this is oh, I wasn't ready for that. I knew he was coming though. He must be on console. That must be why he's camping so hard. I bet you anything he's on console. And you know, if he has Bitter Murmur, then he probably just saw where I was as soon as he finished that gen. But it's just funny because he came flying down the stairs. That's what I'm saying, he camped hard as hell. But that was my point that I was trying to make. Because if I would have stayed there, that would have happened even sooner. I'm hoping he got the hatch or something. It does suck, but that's the only way to defeat them. Because if we play too selfish, then he'll kill everybody, right? And that's not what I want. I want somebody to get away at least to make him feel stupid. So I hope he got away. But yeah, I was shocked to see the thing go off. because we had a whole nother gen to do. He must have let go of it too. Oh, he did get away, see? And what do you know? He is on console. See, right? So this is why I say this is how you know someone's the troll. Okay, so this guy's David, right? You see that little Earth? He's on PC, right? Or console, or Xbox. Right? So this guy's my friend. Sorry, David. Didn't realize that was him. But yeah. And then Claudette, you know, so she's on console. So bad for her. Sorry, Claudette. But yeah, so see, she's on console, right? Because there's no Earth. He's on whatever, PC. He's on whatever, PC. See, right? They're friends, so I can't add them. He's not my friend, so I can add. So I go here, right? There's no little Earth. So he's on console. But you can't see his name. So like here, I could click here and see view profile, right? And see who it is. You can't even do that, even though he's on the same console. So just by him turning off the friend requests and stuff, you can't even click on him. So like right now, he can probably see who we all are, and we can't see him. Well, no. To him, it'll probably say Steve Harrington for me, because I hide my name from them. But then, I don't block friend requests. So I think it's those two things together, because then when you do that, like he could probably still click on me and see my profile, but I can't click on him because he blocked it. So all I can do is block, but you see that doesn't work. But I'm just saying, so that's how you can tell that someone's hiding their name and probably trying to troll. So if this person didn't hide their name, I would message them right now and say that they're a loser, right? But I can't. So they're lucky. But if they ever watch this, whoever this person is, the shape, you're a loser. Because you have no skill. If you did, you wouldn't need to camp. But see, so when he walked straight up to me, he didn't have bitter murmur, which would have made sense. But he's probably stream sniping. So, it's like, he needs all these different things to troll. He can't just play. That's how bad he sucks. So, I'll let you have that little kill since I was, letting you hook me or whatever. Because so usually like a scratch mirror, Jason, they won't hook you. They're just trying to scare people. So that's why when I hopped in it, I'm like, let's see if he actually hooks us. Because if he just kept dropping us, that's what I'm saying. There's no way to know. Because like, say if this was a real person and I called him out on it, then he would say, oh, you're just stupid, or oh, it was obvious. But with the perks, there was no way. Either unless he's cheating, or he was stream sniping, which are pretty much the same thing. But again, so I'm glad Ashley got away then, right? Because he's on the other side of the map. I call him Ashley, but who calls him that? But it says Ashley, so I just said Ashley. But that's why it's dumb. So you do all that, and it's like, you still gonna let the other person go. So what'd you do all that for? Even with you camping people's faces, bro? That was kind of funny, though, how he just flew down the stairs. I kind of saw him coming, but it was like I had no time to process. And there's nothing to do, because then once he hits me, then that's when you're exposed. It wasn't like I had, an extra chance to get away. But that's why he's dumb, because he could have maybe got Ash, but we weren't near each other, which is why I'm glad he wasn't trying to save me, because that would have got him killed. But yeah, that was wild. So just saying, if you do, I'm glad I'm not the only one noticing that, and yeah, if you see them doing that, almost 9 times out of 10, 100% troll. They're just trolling. They're trying so hard to troll. That's all they're here for. So they maximize their trolling with that. I don't think so. I'm gonna double check, but that's why I'm telling you, he's probably looking at my profile. Because that's why, like, when the killers are in the lobby, even though my name's hidden, Unless I do the block friend request. But that's the weird thing, because when you click on someone's name, you're not necessarily sending them a friend request. So, like, I should still be able to see his profile, but it might be like a bug that they have within the game when you do that. But, so like for him, since I don't have friend request blocked because I want to let anybody add me if we have a fun game, then since he's killer, he can click on me and open my profile and just look at it from there. Since I'm streaming, it'll just pop up right there. Which is why, like, I used to call people out on it that would do it, and then they would try to act like, oh, I'm not doing it. But you can tell when people are doing it, especially depending on their perks. Because some of the killers that would do that would have aura perks, so then people would be like, oh, well, you just suck, or, oh, well, that's because he has barbecue and chili, or that's because he has bitter murmur, or that's because he has whatever, rancor, you know. But then when it's a situation like this, and they have no aura anything, then it's like, okay, how did they do that then? They didn't know. They just looked. Because if they stream snipe you, they can just follow you around the whole time. Yeah, I am. So they can't see me. But if they're on console, which he was, he could just click on my profile still. And then it will show him my real name, and that I'm streaming, and that I'm in the game with him and stuff. So I just think that's stupid. That the killers can even... Because that's been in the game, but I think they should change that where the killers can't even see, like, all that information about you. Yeah, it isn't fair. Because we can't see who they are till the end, right? And have you ever noticed, too, like, when... Excuse me, like if you finish a match, or if you die early, you know how it doesn't show the killer's perks? That's because, I guess, sometimes survivors would used to die early, and then they would tell the team what perks that they had so that they could avoid it. So they changed that now so that, like, you know, everyone can't see his perks or his name or anything till it's over. But yeah, I think if they're gonna be able to do that, then we should be able to see the perks he has at least from the start. Cause yeah, that's what I'm saying, even with stream sniping, they could also look at my perks before the match starts. And then he could be like, oh, they have Inner Healing, I'm gonna do Iron Maiden. You know, they have Built to Last, I'll do Franklin's, you know. They'll just counter everything that you do. So it's like you'll have no way of... It's just stupid. So this is exactly what I have been complaining about to other people and to the people who try to stream snipe me. And I've gotten in, like, real arguments with people over it just because they'll double down so hard on their trolling and bullying that they'll, like, well, you're just dumb and it's just a game and blah, blah, blah and whatever, but, like, still trolling you the whole time, calling you names, trolling you throughout, you know, the time you're playing. And, you know, it's like always... when they're camping, face camping, slugging, you know, they'll defend it real hard. And they'll act like, oh well, tough shit, you know. And to me, I don't think that's fair. Because they cater to the killers, and, you know, the game requires people on both sides, so... I just, you know, if something's unfair, I'll say it. Or, you know, it is a game, but you ain't gonna bully me in a game, bro, like... And just think I'm not gonna say anything, like to the ones that would act surprised when I would say something. Cause they just troll real hard, like trying to ruin people's day, right? But then they'll be like, oh, it's just a game, get over it. But they'll actively do that. I'm sure that if it wasn't this, it'd be something else. They'd probably go on Facebook and argue with people. They'd probably, you know, go to the store and argue with the cashier. They'd probably go to the restaurant, argue with the waitress, you know. They probably just are those kind of people, you know? Exactly. That's why I keep saying, why do they do this? Because who do they think is going to want to play at that point? And I was thinking maybe he's mad because he wanted to play RPD. Because I know if I play Haddonfield as killer and then someone plays something else, I'm like, I hate you people. Like, I think I had one game where I was genuinely not mean, but I played normal when I wasn't going to because they picked someone played some shit like that when I had picked Lambkin as killer, and then we got that still. So I was pissed because I was just gonna stare at the moon and let them do gens. But then I was like, well, I don't want to stare at this. So then I played, but that was just like one time, and then I felt bad after. So I probably added them, but I was just so annoyed. And I think it was a David too who brought some random thing that like nobody wanted, and it was all his fault. But I was mad at all of them. Oh yeah, I guess it does. Reveals, well, evil within one. But he'd have to be like stalking. Huh, I would have to play as him again to honestly know. Cause I had him and for some reason it took him away from me, so I don't have him anymore. But, I don't know how the evil within one works, cause it says... Yeah, me too. That's why I don't play Maestro keys much, cause usually the game goes pretty bad on that map for some reason, and then probably because of the palette. And then, yeah, and then that'll be like my last one, because I barely get those, so that's why I try to save them for certain times. But I just wonder with the evil within one, like if he was standing above the basement, maybe if he just stalks, it would just show whoever's nearby. But the way that I think this is supposed to work is, I'm assuming he would have to stalk somebody else, and then it would show the other auras of people nearby. Like if he was stalking Ash, and I was nearby, it would show me. That's how I think it works, but I honestly don't know. Because if he could just stand above the basement when I was in the basement and stalk and then see me, then that's insane because that he could like see through walls. Because you're supposed to stalk like a person to gain, the evil within. So I don't know if he can like stalk through walls. Now I'm kind of curious about that. But I'd have to buy him to test it, so I don't know if I'm gonna do that. But I guess we'll never know. Anyways, if you didn't report him, maybe you should. Whew. Yeah, I reported that guy. Just saying. Because I was thinking you guys were here for some reason. So I was like, y'all report him. But you guys aren't even here. Oh, what a clown. And did my grade go up? Because then you played yourself. But it was only Dead Hard that saved me that time. That's why I hate that. Like, he was being such an ass. And then I thought someone was like behind me, and then he just like was in front of me and then hit me, and luckily Dead Hard worked. It doesn't always even work. Sometimes I press it and I still go down. So then he would have hooked me like right there, because there's a hook like right above us. Then who knows? It probably would have been -1. smart. I might have to start bringing... But see, like, if I bring out Nicolas Cage, maybe it's because it's Nicolas Cage. I can't believe anyone would disrespect him, but, like, say I bring out Nicolas Cage, it's like, people are mean as hell to Nicolas Cage. Prestige 1, like, bruh. It's Nicolas Cage, like, if I can't be him, who the hell can I be? They're just wild out here. I honestly think these people are on drugs. Like, I don't know how else to explain this. And not the good kind. Because how could anyone have fun like that? See, I'm gonna save this one till my rank is back at 0. Because I don't want to have to worry about escaping. That's just my advice for escaping stuff. Like, do it when it doesn't necessarily matter. Like, at least for me with the 0 grades, it's like, if I go up, then I go up. But if I don't do great, like if I die in the first 30 seconds, I don't go down. I can't go down. You know, so at least with stuff like that, like, if the killer ends up being nice or you end up escaping, then you did it. But then if you don't, you know, it's not like a big deal. I guess then if you don't get the blood points and you still have to do it. But, you know, to me it's not so much of a loss as like if I was, you know, like when my rank just went up, that's like if I picked him now and then did that challenge, and if the killer was plain sweaty, you know, that would just set me back a little because I don't have the best perks and items for him, and then, you know, I'm trying to survive, and then, you know, also on top of escaping, you know, I want to escape as him, and, you know, it's just like a lot. So, even though this is pretty much the only survivor one I can do now, besides this, but I can't do this because I need to do the killer one first. So, I'm just gonna stop right there, I guess, until... But then once I get back to 0, either on Iridescent 2 or Iridescent 3, then I will do this. So I'm sorry if anyone wants to do that, but we'll do that later. I thought there was a pumpkin. I was like, that's kind of weird, but okay. But it's not even a pumpkin. I don't know if I like that. Oh, at least it's on the free track. I'm like, is this what we're paying for? I mean, I don't know if I want that either, but I'll take it. Some of these things are kind of dumb that they put on here, but I never used to play enough to really want the battle pass or the rift pass. But now I play so much, it would be stupid for me to not buy it. If I know I can unlock more stuff by playing, so. And it's not that expensive. But yeah, you, right? I know, it's like, they must think we all play killer. Who wants to see that? Now that's the killers with their demented selves that want to see those, okay? We want to see, like, fun stuff. We're not all, like, serial killers like that. That's what I'm saying. They probably be living out their dream. I'm just saying. Some of them are a little crazy. What pisses me off is there are no videos for Michaela. How is that possible? Michaela would be like the star. Like, I finished her tome collection and there's a collection but there's no video. Where everyone else has a video. Even Dwight has a video. But I haven't unlocked that yet. Like, really? Michaela? Michaela. This is Michaela we're talking about. Michaela. Like, She should have been the first one to have a video. Let me see if I can find it. I don't even remember which one's hers. It was one of these. Because it's the one with Ghostface. Yeah, look. So I finished it.
Michaela rubs the back of her neck as she prepares to tell a story.
There should be a video right here.
Her face is warm, her throat is tight, and her legs feel like mush. She talks to herself.
I don't know, the way that they narrate
Michaela
stuff
sits at her kitchen.
makes me laugh, and I can't take it seriously. So
Michaela
I'm
knows
sorry if
her
anyone
fear
wants to
is
hear
rooted
this.
deep.
Maybe I'll
In a
let her
tiny
read
part
it
of her
too.
brain called the amygdala.
I can't take it seriously.
It's instinct. It's automatic.
But why is there no
knowing that
video?
doesn't
That's
help.
the only thing I care about. Everybody else has one. That's so messed up. See, like Jonah has one. Why would Michaela?
Pedestrians crowd the
Michaela.
rainy streets of White Rock, Colorado.
I can't.
A couple exits a grocery
Like,
store.
imagine a little clip with Michaela, like how her story would be. Amazing. I don't get it. In his story, but I'm already confused. Oh, okay, I see. I guess he was being kind of a jerk. Pushing everyone out of the way. I don't know if I should have it read to you guys. The clips are too short. Like, I would genuinely... I guess they are making a show or movie or whatever they said about this game, but... like, a show would be really good, too. Even, like, they should have, like, whatever version they're trying to go for. I don't know if it's, like, supposed to be, like, a cartoon one or what, but... they could do, like, a regular one, which would be cool, and then they could do, like, an animated one, like that. That, I would watch that, too. But yeah, they're too short. Like, I think they need to be longer. Especially for all the stuff you go through for these. Like, this one has 3 videos just for the one collection. But it's like, the rest of them have 1, and then Michaela has none. And it's like, they're not consistent, you know? It seems like they just gave up on this halfway through. Which kind of sucks. Because it's like the lore of the game and the characters and... you know. I just recently started looking at those though. I didn't realize for the longest time that I was doing them and had a lot to do still, but like when I used to play and would do the challenges and the tomes, I did not understand what was going on. Honestly, I don't know how I played. Like I would pick one and then like do some of it and probably like unselect it and then select a different one and like I don't know what I was doing. So yeah, I have to finish some of those. Oh my gosh. So now I've ran out of all the healing things that I have. Because I usually want to do something for healing speed. So I'll do 2 things for healing speed. But I used them all. And he had like hundreds. That's scary. Like, I actually used my last syringe, which I didn't realize. I wouldn't have brought it with me if I knew that. But sometimes I forget to look. I don't know how everyone else does it, but that's how I try to do it now. Because I used to just use anything, even if it was my last one. But now I try to keep at least one of everything, just so I can remember what it does or that it exists. And then, you know, try to use whatever I have more of. But now that I've used all the healing ones, that's just kind of scary to me. Because if I ever healed you or we've just barely made it out of something, it was because of that. Because it makes it faster to heal. But without it, it's kind of shit. Like, it will actually screw you over. But let's just hope that it'll work okay. Like the one I have for like the skill checks, that's not always helpful. Because it like increases the amount of skill checks that will come up or how many you get. You know, how much whatever you get. But then like when I would have that and then try to heal like in between a chase or something, it was like the killer would come right back and then a skill check would pop up at the same time. So then I'm like trying to run, so you let go and you do that weird like slide thing, but then you kind of get screwed over because you're in the skill check so much because they pop up too much, like more than they should. So yeah, I don't like those, but I'll give it a try. Hey, I like this map, but I think you guys picked it, so maybe that was how we got it. So I was like, we haven't got this map in a minute. I mean, it usually goes okay, but I can't say that my rank hasn't went down on this map. But that's why I always go up there. Same thing with the doors. You have to break down a lot of doors if they want to carry you out. Well, not a lot of doors, it's just one. But the door is either on the left or the right. So sometimes, like if it's on the left, you want to go on the right. Or no, you want to go next to it. Okay, so this is a little different. He's under me, be careful. No, not like that. Okay, let's go check it out. Okay, so I would stay in here if I were you guys. Or anybody, you know, I'm just saying what I would do for these maps. Oh, Claudette, I feel so bad for you. Okay, let me go that way. Yeah, stay in the left side, since all the doors are there. So, like, if you go down, they have to pick you up, and then they can't get out because they have to break the door, or they have to go around. Or, my favorite thing is if you line up next to the window when you're down, sometimes they'll... Because when you play killer, like, it'll switch the buttons, so, like, sometimes you're genuinely not meaning to. And you actually make them vault through the window instead of pick you up. So then if they wanted to actually pick you up, they'd have to go through and come all the way around. And sometimes when they've done that, they won't come back. Because it's too much hassle. I've got them to do that a few times, but it doesn't always work. Sometimes they'll pick me up right away from the window. But it's funny when you can pull it off. I used to hear people say that when I was like 12. I'd be like, what does that mean? And of course I found out. And now I say it. But they made me this way. It was kind of cool seeing the knife at the locker. I never got to see it from that point of view. And I love him as a killer. He's my boyfriend. Yes, he's my boyfriend. I can also have girlfriends at the same time. But yeah, I'm mad at him right now. He's not very helpful. Not very nice. Usually, he seems to forget that he's my boyfriend. But to be like, hey, it's me, remember? And he doesn't remember. Someone must have attacked him or something. To where he just doesn't remember me. So, yeah, now I'm like one of you guys where I have to go against him. But really, we're like married right now. So, I really am upset with him. Everyone who plays as him sucks, though. They just do lame stuff. Like, if it was me, you best believe I'd have my cute outfit on. I'd be doing, like, really cool stuff. But still probably be nice. If you're nice, you know? So, if it was me, we'd all get away. Fashionably. But with this guy, he has, like, the base skin for Trickster. Like, this guy's trash. That little yellow ass outfit. I hate that outfit for him so much. Because that's literally like his only skin. That's like the skin he comes with. So that's upsetting to me. Because I have like 10 Trickster skins. Sorry, I'm trying not to let you guys keep getting tunnel and stuff. That's why I wait till the killer will go away. But I guess he's chasing Nick now. So I will do that. But yeah, just saying, if you guys ever see me waiting like that, I'm genuinely not trying to be an asshole to you. Sorry, my cat's fucking with me again. She does this when I'm like trying to do something else. She can tell that I'm paying attention to something else. Like, I love you, just let me live. I just feel like I'm not doing anything, like usual. But apparently that's what this game cares about, nothing else. Pressing one fucking button all the time. Oh yeah, so much skill. Oh, here he comes. He's over there. Don't go there. Loser. What happened to my item? I think I was gonna get the toolbox. I forgot. Okay, if you walk away, I'm leaving you. Seriously, buddy? We don't have to do all that, but that's cute. I love you, but I'm gonna make sure that they don't die. Because we only have one hook. That's why I'm like, we don't gotta be that drama right now. But that's cute. But yeah, I'm trying to save Mia right now. Cause see, then you go hop back on the gen. No, I heal you so you can come help. Not hop back on the gen. Just my suggestion. I mean, you got a whole health state and a whole hook state. So that's not what you're supposed to do with that. You're not supposed to sit on the gen. That's what Mia should be doing. Cause she has 2 hooks. Yeah, I'll try to distract him. Go the other way. Don't go this way. He's behind me. Oh no, I was trying to bring him up here. Yep. That's what I try to go for too. When I go down, sometimes I'm just trying to get him to pick me up instead of you. Cause see, that's his opening, but he's running the opposite way. That was his time to get over here and heal. So he can do a protection hit if he picks her up, but that's about it. That's what I'm saying. He did the wrong thing once I healed him, which is why I wasn't gonna heal him. I was gonna. You see, that's the kind of shit that people do. You could have been doing the gen, and you do all that, and then they go and do the gen. Sorry, my cat keeps messing with me. She is doing the freaking most right now. Okay, girl, sit down. She's like so hyper sometimes. I swear she like is on crack. I don't know if someone gave her catnip or what. Okay, so I think my Medikit was on there. That's why I'm just like confused. Like I looked up and it's gone. No, I don't look right there. Yeah, I was gonna pick this up, but I don't know where I put mine. Because I could refill the charges if I can find it. Oh, here it is. What the hell? Okay. I think I just got distracted, but I would have never found that. But it's okay. I mean, people just do what they know how to do best, but I would just say what I think they should have done differently is that they should have tried to help me out instead of just doing the gen. Cause like if I die and then they don't get the hatch, I mean, oh that's great. That's fine. That's right. I mean that kind of worked out though. I was trying to get closer. But you see, just randomly came up here like after I go get my med. He's probably in console too. That's probably why. Cause why did he just come up there? And he was chasing Nick. And again, Nick only has one hook still. That's just my thing. That's what I was saying. So if Nick goes down, unless Nick gets the hatch, you're gonna die too. But the only difference is you only have one hook. So that just means that could have been someone else's chance to heal or whatever. I know, that's crazy. That's why I just sucked that we ran past each other, because I was trying to run him the other way to get him away from you, but then we ran into each other. But that's why I just say, I don't blame you guys. You guys did the best you could, but, and I don't blame Nick for doing what he knows how to do, but I do just think, like, at least after I healed him, he should have came over and helped, because then that's when, like, when I started going towards you, he hops back on the gen. You know? And he's the one that has more room to spare. Like, so if he gets hooked, worst case scenario, it sucks, but at least he wouldn't be dead, right? Because then the killer picking him up is what would have got him away from you guys. I know, that's what I was saying. He has a base trickster skin. He don't even have, not that that means anything, because I know it costs money, but it's like he can't even switch up his outfit or nothing. He just like straight up just bought trickster, like, oh look, they got the hatch too. Well, I guess that worked out then. They got lucky. But that's why I said if you didn't get the hatch, that's stupid, because then you die with one hook. And it's not like you can unhook at that point. I just told you how. Because he's tunneling and slugging us, and the people with one hook are just doing gens. So he could just get some points while he waits for us to get tunneled out, and then he flies through the hatch. Pretty much like most games. With anybody. Well, it said he got away. He got killed? Or he just got lucky? It said he escaped. That's why I was happy for him. But if he didn't, that sucks. I was just saying with one hook, if he gets hooked and nobody's left, it's not like someone can unhook him. That's why I just say I would never recommend that. I know it happens sometimes, and I'll do it sometimes, but... Oh, he gave him the hat. Well, I guess that's nice. But that's what I'm saying. I mean... Nobody really plays fair. Then give him the hatch, like... He didn't even have 2 hooks. He could have at least hooked them twice so we could get more points. But it's fine, because he'll lose points too since he didn't hook him twice. So that's why I don't know why they do stuff like that. They screw themselves over. Well, I don't know what rank 2 is. I know it still sucks, but if you're rank 1, then at least that's good. At least you have nothing to lose. Because until then, I mean, your rank can just go down and down and down, so... I won't care when they do dumb shit like that to me once I'm red rank, because... I mean, I do care a little because it'll screw over my teammates, but what do I care if I got nothing to lose, you know? It's more of like bragging rights or something, but with the way they play, it's not, to me, it's not like a loss when they do shit like that. It is, but technically, right, but I don't feel like I lost because I tried and I have skill and you have skill and he doesn't, right? So it's like, that's not a loss to me. The loss is for him that he has no skill and that he's gonna have to learn how to get some, or every game with him is either gonna be like that, where he like slugs and tunnels everyone, and he might not even get enough points to rank up, and he might not even be having fun, and or he's gonna go against some bully squad that does gens all super quick, and then he won't get anything, and he's gonna feel stupid. So that's the real loss, because if you don't have skill, you can't pretend like you do, you know? You have to have it. You have it or you don't. So he doesn't have it. So that's the real loss, in my opinion. Because he must be a new killer or something, and doesn't even realize what he's doing. What does that say? I can't even see their name. Oh, it's just nonsense. I thought I was, like, having a stroke or something. Well, yeah, I'm sorry for you guys. So maybe we can play that map again if you guys want to try it. Get redemption. That's how I feel sometimes when we have a bad map. Like, we gotta play that map again. We need everything exactly the same so we can redo that. And then actually get away. controller died. But yeah, we need a redo for sure. Did it die in the map? Maybe, I don't know why, but I forget to charge my controllers, and then they like all die at the same time. And it'll be like in the middle of the match. So then, of course, in this game, like other games, you could just die and nothing will happen. Like, you just can't move, but like, it has to also tell you, please reconnect your controller. So you have to dismiss the button after you turn it back on before you can do anything. So that's usually like when someone's like punching me, stabbing me with their weapon. I'm like, wait. But it's okay. I think this one charged a little bit more. So I had one that wouldn't turn off earlier, so I had it on like all day and I didn't realize. Because it wouldn't turn off. So then it just died. But yeah, we should do a redo. I would say someone should bring the map, and then someone else could bring... But see, that's why we have to... I think we should use these more. Any of these, because we need these for these killers. Because I know some people use these, but I don't even want to bring blood point stuff anymore, because especially if it's one that's for everybody, then the killer gets it too. And then that's when they act like jerks. So I'd rather have something for us, like only us, not for them. So that's why I was doing these, so that, you know, it'd be easier to get out, or, you know, that kind of probably keeps them from tunneling and camping a little, depending on how they play, because, you know, they'll have to go further to do anything in between the hooks. But I don't have any more for Steve, at least, so I have to switch to something else. That's why I've been bringing these, because it's supposed to increase our luck, but it's been shit for me. I think I saw a random yesterday when I had this and was on the ground about to die, and he was on the hook. I think he unhooked himself, and we had this. But then I don't know how far that got him. I think he might have gone away. I'm not sure. It was like, because the killer was camping so hard, then the killer was so amazed he unhooked himself, and then he was like running in circles being dumb because he probably didn't know what to do, and then I think the killer just knocked him down again. I can't remember. He was like right there though. And of course I died. Like anytime I use it and then I try to unhook, it doesn't work. Okay. Please, and it just might help. I'm just trying to think of something to make it easier for us. Not that you guys are doing anything wrong, it's the killers, you know. We shouldn't have to bring all this stuff, but I'm just trying to think of something that could help us. These, I would say, would be helpful, but, you know, with Bubba or someone, if we all start the trial together, you can just slug us all. Or, like, Legion. Just, like, hit everybody at the same time. So, I try to avoid those. I have a bunch of those. Yeah, I do too, so as much as I want to play, like, Tiramisu, since I have so many, I'll probably do them, like, when I get to 0 again. But, like, at least while we want to rank up, I'm gonna try to give us stuff that will help us. So yeah, these are super helpful, I would say, but I don't have more. These are, you know, something, but if people don't open chests, which we can't always do if the killer's tunneling us, not very helpful, right? Or we can't get back to the chest before we die. So I'm sticking away from those. Ooh, yeah. I was doing that for a few matches one time. Once I realized that how lame the killers were being, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna start bringing these. I just wish it was more blood points for everybody. Did Thru get kicked? Or is that him? We might have to back out. Yeah, I think he got kicked unless you guys meant to do that. I'm gonna do this, hopefully. If you see me do this, that's what that means. Back out. I know people do it to be annoying, but I'm not trying to be. Just saying, I don't know if your friend backed out. I stayed a little longer and did it a couple more times. We had just got a new person, so they should still have time to back out, but if that other person readies up, they might all just load, like fly into it, because I think the last person was the only one who didn't ready up. So I don't know if people, I think sometimes people like walk away. That's what I do sometimes too. But it sucks when when you guys get separated and people don't see. Oh, I know. I hate that. That's what they say on Reddit too, that for some reason whenever people play those, the killer just starts acting like a jerk. So it is like a trend, I think. Because I'm sure like the normal people are like, oh, that's nice. Maybe we can farm and all get blood points, right? But then the toxic people, they see that and they're like, oh, nice. Now I can troll even more. Because they probably know they shouldn't act like a troll, right? To begin with. But then they're like, oh, this will make it even better for me to be a troll. And they just troll. Yeah, I figure. I was trying to give them some time to, like, realize. But we might have to kick them. So if I kick them, just invite them back if you want. And I'll invite them too, but... Or you can tell them, like, hey, we didn't mean to kick you, but... You know, we got separated. But it's not personal. I usually will, like, even if someone just doesn't ready up for, like, 30 minutes, I'll wait a little bit and then kick them, but I always try to invite them back. So, I feel kind of bad, but... I don't want to make you guys wait if they didn't see. I had another friend I was supposed to play with, but I think she's playing with someone else now. So like I said again, there wouldn't be room, and that's okay because I want to play with you guys, but I just wish she would just join us. But I don't want her to leave her friends, so it's fine, it all works out. But we were talking all day about playing. Okay, then we're probably good. We can just wait. But that was the thing. Since I almost fainted this morning, then I was just feeling really weird. And, like, I just went to sleep when I got home after that. So, I started playing, like, as soon as I woke up. So I'm still kind of out of it, but... Yeah, we were talking about playing at, like, noon. But, I mean, that was, like, 10 hours ago, so... She probably thought I ghosted her all day. And I feel bad. But I told her what happened, so... She'll probably join later. When they get off. But by then, I might need a break. So, I don't know. That's why it sucks when we can't all get together. I try not to play so long sometimes just so I don't overdo it. But if everyone's on, you know, I don't mind. I can handle it. Because I used to have to kind of do it as a job, you know, so... Even when I felt tired or like, oh my god, I can't do this, it was like, well, you have to. So, I know I don't have to now, but I just, like, have a higher tolerance, I guess, now for playing so long. Because that's literally what we did. And we weren't even really playing, we were testing. So. It's like, you'd work sometimes 12 hours or more, you know, doing that. So, like, if people see me playing for 8 hours, it'll be like, oh my gosh, you're playing so long. But it's like, it's really not that hard for me. Because I would do it all the time, every day. As a job. Not like bragging, but I'm saying like, they did pay us for that. So it's like, you would take it seriously and you would try to, I mean, you couldn't fall asleep. You couldn't, you know, like, not be doing your job. So, I just got used to it, I guess. But sometimes people make me feel like bad, like I play too much or something, but it's like I still have a job. I have an actual job, and it's not playing video games anymore, and, you know, so it's like, who cares? Do whatever you want in your free time, as long as it's not bothering anybody. That's why I might be bothering my neighbors, so that's why I try not to talk too loud. I try not to talk on the mic too much. So if I do get off the mic for a bit, that's just why I'm trying not to be too loud. But I appreciate you guys. Yeah, I get that. I can see that. When I get bored, sometimes I feel like playing. I don't know why, because it's a nightmare sometimes. But I think that's part of it, like, since I've struggled with depression and stuff, like, you get to, like, die, but you don't have to actually die. So, I mean, I get pissed when a lame killer does that, but I think in a way it's still kind of therapeutic for me. Because it's just a game, like they say, you know, so it's not like I'm really dying. Yeah, I feel that. That's mostly my reason, I think. And then just too for me, you know, I like to stream and stuff. I'm slowly getting paid for that, but that's not really doing too much for me. I mostly do it for fun. But that is just, you know, something that I can look forward to eventually. Just having, you know, the passive income. Well, not passive, because you still kind of have to do something. That's the kind of the goal I'm going for, just to be able to have more free time, but still, you know, make money. Whether it be, like, from a job or whatever. But, like, that's why even with my job, they let me take some more days off, because I'm also doing school online and, you know, just trying to do a bunch of stuff, so I like that they let me take some days off. So, like, the days where I'm on, like, this all day or whatever, it's like, you know, this is my day off. But some people have me feeling crazy, like, oh my god, because they'll just see, you know, how long I've been on, or just come by whenever, you know, but that makes me feel like, oh, I need to get a life. But it's like, I kind of have one. This is actually my day off. This is me trying to relax. This is apparently how I relax. I don't know how that's relaxing, but getting tunneled by people over and over. Yeah, I won't. You're right. I try not to. I mean, I don't think anyone really is trying to trash talk. I'm sure there'll be some people that would if they could. But it does just make me feel funny sometimes. Like, sometimes that's why I'll restart the stream or something. Like, if it gets, like, 12 hours, then I'm like, okay, I'll restart it. You know, if I'm gonna play another hour or two, but, like, I don't want people, like, judging. Because, like I said, I would literally have to, like, we'd work 12-hour shifts when I had that job, where I was testing, so it was like, you literally were sitting in front of the fucking screen for 12 hours. At least. So it's like, that's nothing. Oh my god, we just went through the trees. Did he get kicked again? That's terrible. It's been doing that lately. Is that him? No, that's not him. But see, you can't even see who this is. Claudette, you know she about to hide in the corner. Should we back out again? I'm just not sure if he means to do that when that happens, or... Because sometimes I think people wait till it loads to close it just so they don't feel bad for leaving. Because I'll always back out, but then sometimes they're not there. Are you sure we could try it? We could try one more time, maybe. Let's try one more time. I just don't feel right playing with randoms. We could play with you. But I mean, if you really want to take a break, you can. Oh yeah, they really are. Well, it's up to you guys. I'll probably just invite more people and fill up the spots if you don't want to come back, but I can't. Once you left, it's like we got 2 randoms. That's like almost too many for me. I'd rather try to get more people in that we know at least. So I'll leave the lobby open for a few minutes if you maybe want to try like closing it and coming back or something. But it's up to you, no pressure. Like, don't feel like you have to just because I backed out. But I'll see who's on. Because the last, before we loaded in, I'm just running my mouse, so I didn't really see who's on. So I can see who's available. I try to just hide my friend list when I bring it up, just out of, respect for everyone. Because, I don't know, there's just weird people out here. I don't want them looking up your names or typing in, whatever to you. I was trying to hide your name, but I can't do it from there. Let me do it this way. But see, look, so the weird thing, though, is if you hide names, if you go to friends, you can't see who anybody is. So, like, I could probably leave it open when I have it like this, but I don't, then it confuses me. Like, I don't know who they are. Because with some of their names, like, you can't tell who they are still with that. So it's just kind of funny. So then that's why I'll have to pause it again and go back and turn it off so that I can actually see who I'm looking at. But that's how this looks. Yeah, so like hide everybody. So just kind of cool, right? But like it doesn't help me. Like I have to see everybody here or to know who's on, I still have to undo it. Because I couldn't even tell you who most of these people are based off that. Sorry if you can hear my TV. They're talking about some new dinosaur species that they found. Which I was thinking, who cares? But I'm like, wait, that's actually pretty cool. It's just because, like, I don't usually watch the news, and somehow the news came on, so I'm thinking, why do I care about any of this stuff? But then when I looked, I was like, okay, that's dope. But I don't know what else is happening. They just found some new dinosaur. I haven't seen that Barbie movie. It looks kind of funny. I just like them as actors and actresses, I guess. Like, I like Margot Robbie. I'm pretty sure that's Ryan Reynolds. I can't remember if that's him that's in it, but... Oh, I just got paid. That's nice. I don't get paid as much because... now because I asked for more days off. But it's still money. I still like that. But I forgot I was gonna order food. Because I'm starving. Because I didn't eat all day, even though I was throwing up and almost died this morning. Well, I'm being dramatic, but I really thought I was gonna faint. Like, I've just never done that like that, so it was just really weird. God damn it. Sorry, God. I was gonna order El Pollo Loco, but they're closed. Go figure. They probably just closed. Yeah, they closed like an hour ago. Oh, I hate them. they all close at like the same time. I was trying to think of something I could eat that like wouldn't make me throw up again. Everything that's open is like, you know, not that good for me, but whatever. And I would try Roberto's, but I used to hype them up, and then one time I got something from there, and it had some weird thing in it, like it looked like it was like moldy or something, I don't know. And I was so grossed out, and I could never eat there again. So I can't eat there. And it's like all there is open. Oh my gosh, I wish I would have thought of that earlier. When they say what? What did they say? Hey, I don't try to. That's just how everyone around me is. That's why I will say sorry. Because people don't even care. Normally, but... yeah, I try not to do that. It just happens sometimes. I was trying Uber Eats, but... oh, I know. Well, I figure you wouldn't like it. But I try not to do it anyways. But it's hard sometimes. Everyone around me says stuff like that. They'll say it with the F word, which is worse. But still, I know what you're saying. That's why sometimes I'll say, oh my gosh. But sometimes it just comes out. But that's why I always be like, sorry God. Because he knows me, and he knows that I love him, and that I don't mean it like that. But I feel like if I don't say sorry, at least after I say it, then I feel like I'm an asshole. But you're right, I'm gonna work on it. I try not to. I know. He doesn't deserve that. We don't deserve him. But he loves us anyways, okay? He will forgive us. Jar of salty lips? That sounds disgusting. I don't know how they came up with that, but I hate it. And yes, he will. I would assume he would. I don't know that he would, but I would like to think that he would. That's how great he is. Sorry, I'll be right there. You don't see me up here? She probably did. These killers are something else. I was like, what is that? Oh, Jesus. You don't mess around. It doesn't make any time. It's just kind of funny with the door breaking behind me or just smashing through it like it's no big deal. Yeah, I hate these new things. That came out with the night, right? Like, weren't they different before? Or did it look like that already? It's like, what the hell is that? Why does it look like that? Why are there, like, ropes on it? What does that have to do with anything? I just think that the design team, like, has not seen a lot of these items in real life. We're like, does it look like that? And they're like, close enough. They're like, I honestly don't know, and I don't care. I always mess these up. I thought I was gonna do that. Kind of stupid to do that, though. Apparently, if you fast vault with them, it'll just come off. It's like, why would that be a thing? So I have to try to fast vault before she... I think that... I don't know if that's what broke the pallet, or if it broke the... I think it also might break the pallet when you do that. I don't remember. But I know it breaks the device. Because I used to, like, run around with it. She can see you on the little map, on her little radar with that. That's where it will show her, like, an exact location of where you're standing. Which I didn't get before, so sometimes she'd walk right up to me and I'm like, ain't no way. But, I mean, she could literally see where I was. So I think it's better to not have one on you, but I mean, if you walk past one and it's like where the main gen is, and she's not chasing you, you might as well. But you see, it probably screwed me over, because if she didn't know that I was there, then she did once I picked it up and had it on me, because then she could just look at the radar. But, you know, I wanted to try to do the gen, I was being exposed. Because, you know, she'll 3-gen. You know, I had a shameful. Basically, I played a school merchant, and I was kind of 3-genning, and I didn't realize it, but they had 1 gen left. They had 1 gen left, and I ended up killing all of them. And they were, like, speed running through gens up until that point, when they got to the 1 gen. But the way that they did them, they left the 1 gen that was, like, in the corner, and, like, I don't know. They just made it so, like, it was easy at that point with her, and when she knew how her powers worked. And so I felt terrible. Like, I think I added one of them at least, because I think I added especially the one that got away. Like, he was the last one, and then I caught up to him and I hooked him and stuff. Like, when the hatch came up. But I felt so bad after. I was gonna give him the hatch, but I needed to get the adept for her, because I didn't have it yet. So that's what I was trying to do. So as bad as I felt, I'm like, I'm gonna just do it. But yeah, I kind of 3-gen'd, I guess, now looking back. But I didn't know really what that was. Like, kind of, but they kind of did it to themselves. So that's why I'm just saying, looking back, like, when you play against her, be careful of which gens you do. Like, you don't think about which gen you're doing, right? Like, where it is, right? No. Why? Why does that matter? But with her, I think that matters. Because they were doing, like, all the gens, like, I'm trying to remember how it was. But they set themselves up pretty much. Because then the ones that were left, because it wasn't just the one left. I mean, they only needed one to power the gate, but there was a few left. But they were all in like weird places to where I could put the drones down and they couldn't escape. Yeah, it didn't work. Sometimes it'll work. Like if you line up, I think you have to turn sideways, but when she tries to pick you up, she'll vault instead of picking you up because it's the same button and it's in the same place. But see, so this killer's dumb because she could be trying to 3-gen, but we haven't even finished the gen and yet she's acting like sweaty for what? Right, so she keeps putting those around the gens, right? But it's like, who's doing gens right now? One person that's about to die? Like, why do you need to put anything down right now? She doesn't. She's just being excessive. Whereas, like, with me, they were, like, smashing gens. It was like, gens. You know, so... the only way that I could stop them was putting the drones up. Which is literally what ended up killing them, because... to get to any of the gens, they'd have to step into the area, and then once they did, I would know they were there. And then they couldn't do the gen without disabling it, which then I could see them then. You know, it was like bullshit. But they set themselves up because of the way that they did the gen. So that's just why I say that's my advice for her. Because I never ever thought of, like, thinking about which gens are we doing? Like, say if you're on this map, you know, maybe do, like, the gen in here first, and then work your way out so that, like, whatever gens are left are scattered. Because then she'll have to go further between them. So she can still set up the drones, and she can, that's what I was kind of doing too. I felt so bad. Because they would, like, disable one, and then I could, if it was still in the area, I could just put it back up from the little radar on my little phone. So I would just keep putting them back up. And it's like they couldn't go in the area. But it wasn't really me so much being a jerk as they were the ones kind of being the jerk first. Which is what gave me the opportunity to do that. And see, without the extra healing speed and stuff, it doesn't... I can't even heal like once without having to do it again. That's why I don't like that. Usually with the other ones, you can heal like the whole way at least once without having to refill the charger. I hate that. Stop running! I get it, but like in his case, he had the endurance. I just want to save you, Nick. Wait. Let's go save you. Where is she? It's smart. I just... because I thought she was going to come over, so at least if she did, then we'd have the endurance. But it always seems to go out right when the killer comes by. So that would suck too. Wow, I hope one of y'all get away. She's doing the most. She must be on console too. Bet you like $5. She's on console. $5. I mean, don't hold me to it, but $5. Console. Watch. Or she has some sort of weird perks. She's playing like a weirdo. Oh my god, I thought my rank went down. See, that makes no sense, right? I've gotten more points than that. Like, I've gotten like 30,000 points, and then my rank goes down, right? But then I get 16,000 points. I know it's not about the points, it's about the emblems, but it's like, you'd get more points if you do more, right? Like, so how do I get 16,000 points and my grade's a 0? But when I get like 40,000, it's... Yeah, look, she's on console. What did I say? She's stream sniping probably. Low key, high key. But anytime they do stuff like that and they're on console, you know. And Skull Merchant sucks because she can be undetectable for a lot of time, but she would kind of she was doing that from the start, like just following me like weird places when I don't know how she would know I was there. But like she wasn't actually following me. Like I didn't. That's why I walk slow, like and dumb like that, because of the scratch marks. So then when they be doing stuff like that still, I'm like, because they tell on themselves and they think they're smart. Yeah, what do you know? She was on console. Cause yeah, I used to have people stream it, right? Some people would be like, hey, I'm your killer. Or whatever, like on the stream, you know? And that's okay, you know? So maybe they want to see how you'll play if they know you're watching, or maybe they want to see how you normally play, you know, maybe they want to play a normal match. You know, so maybe they'll just play normally. Like, I had one guy who stream sniped with us, I think, before, who told me he was stream sniping. And he's like, hey, I'm the ghost face in your match, or whatever. Like, before it even started. So that's what I mean. They can see everything about you in your profile before it even starts. So then I was like, oh, okay. And he was kind of playing like a jerk. So I was like, really, what the hell? Like, you're stream sniping and you're playing like a jerk. Like, in my mind. I hadn't said anything yet because the game wasn't over, so I didn't want to, like, assume. But then, towards the end, he just DC'd. And then, I was so confused, because I think he was about to hook me or something, like, on my second hook. And then, like, before he did, he just DC'd. And so I was, like, confused, and I was like, okay, that's kind of nice, but, you know, I had wished he would just, like, have farmed or something if he was gonna just wanted points. We all could have, because I don't know if my rank went up or down, or probably nothing because he DC'd, but it was just kind of lame, you know? But, like, at least he had told me, so then I knew. Oh my god, I hope she lets her go. That was cute. Better not betray her. Yeah, I would let her go. That was pretty cute. But yeah, so yeah, at least when they say hi is one thing, but like, I would have so many people after that would do it and then would be like, oh, you just trash. Like, I had one girl call me like a dumb bitch or something. And I didn't curse at her at all. I just called her a stream sniper. And that's what she said. She's like, well, maybe if you want, you just suck. Oh, I thought she was gonna have her slug race. Well, at least she was nice. That was pretty cute. Because I was like, there's no way that's gonna work. Because most of the times I've seen myself or anyone do that. Go like, they'll be like, oh, okay, yeah, sure, right? Then you go to grab the gate and they grab you off. Or like when she just went down, you know, then they'll hook you or whatever, so. At least she followed through with being nice. So that makes me like her a little more than I did. So I'll forgive her. Not really. I'm still a little mad at her for playing like that, but... You know, she redeemed herself a bit, right? So she gets points for that. But yeah, so... It's just funny, because yeah, I had one girl, I think she was like a drag queen or something. Not that there's anything wrong with that, because I like drag queens, but... That's crazy. Yeah, that's how it be. That's what I'm saying, like, I don't know how they decide who to tunnel and who to let go and who to whatever, because sometimes they just do dumb stuff. But see, like, 10 killer diversion, that'll tell me sometimes, too, that they're doing something. Because why is she following me so much? Probably the pure, you know, I'm trying to say prestige and tier, but, you know, the prestige 100, like, maybe that's why. But, like, if I get, like, 50 killer diversion, sometimes I'll just follow you the whole time. Yeah, I think that's what I was saying about one of the people who stream sniped me. Like, her stream, I think, was, like, her, either, like, she was a drag queen in real life, or she was just on stream. But we played against her as killer. She was killer, and she played terrible. She was, like, camping, slugging, face camping, getting on the top, like, everything. And then, she was stream sniping me at the same time. And then, at the end, when I called her out on it, then she called me a dumb bitch. And then she just was like, I can't remember what else she said. She's like, you would know if if you had a viewer or something, like saying that she didn't, but, like, the whole time that we were in the match, and that she was following me everywhere, I had an extra viewer that I hadn't had. Oh, wow. Yeah, I think they do it more for, like, the Pride Month and stuff. But it was just funny coming from her, because, like, I've told you, I'm gay, and then she's, like, screaming at me, like, acting like I'm this terrible person, when she was playing terribly, and that was all I was pointing out. Like, I don't understand why she had to, like, cuss me out. Because I swear to you, I didn't say anything mean to her like that. I was just asking her, like, why was she stream sniping if, you know, like, she didn't have to, like, because she was being so extra. I think she moried me at the end, too. After she did all that. But it was cool. That was before the anonymous mode, though, so that's why I knew she was stream sniping, because they could still, lots of the people that were my friends, too, would search for me. Like, if they were on PC, they would still find me and start talking to me, and I had never gave them, like, you know, I never told them that I was streaming, but they just searched for me, and I have the same username, you know. Like, I've had so many people do that. So, I mean, most people with common sense can find me, but maybe some of them didn't all necessarily do that, but a lot of people would, and then would get mad if you tried to call them out. And I would just tell them that if they were gonna do it, they should just be honest. That, you know, that's literally what I said. Because there were the other people, like that guy I said who DC'd, like, he would tell you that he was gonna be doing it. So at least you could mentally prepare and try to like mind game him. But when they can see where you're going at all times, like you can't. How can you escape someone like that unless they just stop trying? You know, you can't, because if they're looking the entire time, they know where you are because you're showing your viewers where you are. Because it's for your viewers, and then they can become a viewer and just for their own gain because they're in the match with you. I honestly cannot remember. I just clicked on it for a second and I don't know. I just didn't like the way they had talked to me and they seemed pretty like crazy, so I had sent them just a message. Not in chat, because that's the thing. I never wanted to embarrass anyone or put them on blast when they did that, even though I probably could have. And so most times I would just whisper to them, unless I couldn't, just to let them know, like the ones on PC, like that they should just be upfront about it and whatnot. But so that's when she messaged me back. But no, I think then she came on my channel and started writing all this stuff too, just to be a troll. But then that's what almost proves it again, because they might act like, oh well, I came to your channel once you messaged me to talk crap, but that proves that they could have found your channel, or might have had it already, and so then that's just their, excuse, their alibi now, like, when you send them a message, but like, if you go to their stream, they'll usually just be talking crap, and all their viewers are telling them to, like, do all these mean things and stuff. It's just pretty crazy. I don't want to be like that. Like, I'll take suggestions and stuff, of course, but I would never want to, like, promote bullying and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. I do think I know what you're talking about. I think they did that last month. I didn't really get to watch a lot of the streams, but it seemed pretty funny. I might have to look for some. But I don't know if I saw that one. I might have. I'm trying to... There might have been a few that were like that. But anyways, at least this killer ended up being nice. That makes me happy. So she didn't get away too. I was like, dang, that's good. Sorry, I just need a second. I'm just feeling kind of... I think I'll be fine. But I just started, like, panicking. And because my mom was asking me, how am I? She's just really worried about me, which is good, but... I mean, I was really worried about me earlier, but then after, I feel like she got more worried about me than I was. And... now, she just keeps asking, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Like, I think, like, I don't know. I really wasn't okay earlier. It was just kind of weird. It was like SpongeBob meme or something, like, where Mr. Krabs is all blurry and he's like just standing there, like, I don't know. I just, cause I had to do something for work, and then I had just went to the store real quick, and then it was just like really hot, and I don't know, like I got really dizzy, and I don't know, like I had never felt like that before, and like everything was really blurry, like all the people, and then I was telling them, oh, that's okay. I was just telling them, that I didn't feel well and stuff. So it's just been pretty crazy. Sorry, just 1 second. Well, I'm just gonna probably invite more people and stuff, but I apologize for always sometimes being like out of it, but this is how my brain works. I can do like a lot of things at once, but it's just a little hard. I'll be right back though. I'm just gonna see if we can get anybody else in here. There's a few people that wanted to play, but if anyone else wants to join or something, feel free. Anyone is welcome to join anytime. Oh, say hi to the kitty for me. That's so cute. And my mom's doing better, thank you. I mean, she just has to keep going for her appointments and stuff. I think she had one this morning. I don't know if it was for that though. She has a few appointments now. But yeah, she's doing good, thank you. I appreciate it. It's just been kind of hard, dealing with it and trying to wrap my mind around that. But I think she's okay now. She just has to keep going back for her appointments and, well, excuse me. I don't know if I told you, but the doctor said that, yeah, it really does. It seriously does. And it affects, like, everybody, not just me, but it seems like almost everybody I know, like, it's affected them in some way. It really sucks. But yeah, I guess they got all the cancer out, but I guess she was saying something like, excuse me, there's still like pre-cancer in some places. Oh, great. Why? Do you know why? Is it because of it or just like in general? It's interesting. But yeah, so I don't know how all that works. I've tried not to like, I want to be informed, but I try not to like obsess over it. So I don't know what that means about the pre-cancer, like, if that's ever going to be bad for her or if she'll be okay or what, but I guess that's why she'll keep going back to her appointments. But I don't know. It does suck. I'm just happy I got to live most of my life with her. She's older, so I want her to live forever, but I mean she's lived a lot longer than most of my friends' parents. Unfortunately, like, they've had to go through that even sooner, so I'm pretty blessed, but I naturally feel anxious and stuff, so just always worried about stuff. So I just worry about her. And for anyone who doesn't know, my mom has skin cancer. They caught it pretty early, I guess, and so I think she should be okay. She had her surgery and everything went okay. But she just has to keep doing that, going to her appointments. That's why I was mentioning that, there is like the pre-cancer in some areas, so I guess. Because she asked him about that, she said, and he said, well, we'll just worry about it when we get to it or something. So I don't know what that means, but he just was trying not to worry her too much, I think, and was just telling her, like, we'll take it one thing at a time, but, so I don't know what it means, though, for the future, like, if she needs to do anything else, but, just appreciate life, I guess, and your loved ones, and your family, or whoever you have, because, things can change pretty quickly, or, whatnot, and, I don't know. I'm trying not to be sad. I don't want to, like, cry. I'm not going to do that, but... yeah, for sure. That's what I've been telling her, because she's the kind of person, she's so sweet to everyone else, but I hope she would, really... That's why I feel like I have to kind of help her a little, because I just feel like she might not take care of herself as much if I don't make sure that she does. Because, she's just so sweet. I don't know if she always remembers to take care of herself, too. She does pretty good, She's pushed through life, She knows how to take care of herself, but I just don't want her to have to do it by herself, Oh wow, I'm so sorry to hear that. That really sucks. I mean, that's terrible, but, you know, I just don't want to say that because, you know, you have to deal with it. But, you know, I'm just glad that you are alive and, you know, able to keep living. But, I mean, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. Is, is there anything you can do, like, to help it, or you just kind of have to deal with it? That's horrible. I'm so sorry. I don't know what to say, but I mean, I know it's just such a hard thing to deal with. You know, I know that there's not anything that can change it or take it back, you know, but I am really sorry. But again, you know, if you had to go through that to be able to live, then, you know, I'm glad that you're alive. Oh, I'm so sorry. Well, I hope they've been able to find some ways to help you manage it, maybe. I don't know if that's something that they need to work on or if they've done that already. But I'm sorry. That's terrible. Cancer really does suck. I don't get the point of it. Like, what's the point? Like, why does it exist? Couldn't we have just lived without it? There's so many other terrible things. Why do we need that? I guess the point, if anything, is to appreciate life. If you have to. Oh no, I can't imagine. I'm sorry you had to go through that as well. That's terrible. I can't imagine. You know, I've seen like people go through that kind of in shows. Never seen it myself, and I've never had to do that, but I can't imagine. Well, you're a really strong person, Vapor. I'll tell you that. Because, you know, not everyone can go through all that. No one should have to, but I'm really just happy, you know, you made it out of it. But yeah, I wish you could deal without the side effects. We're gonna have to find a way to fix those. We don't want those either. I did not see him, but that was funny. I was just gonna let him hit me. Just he earned it. I'm not gonna move, buddy. Should I? Well, I should have. I'm sorry. He could report me for that if he wanted to. That would be fair. But it's like, I was the one not moving, so I'm trying to help him now, you know? Because he probably would have hooked him if I didn't do that. Because I think the hook's right there. I don't know if he's being serious or not, though. You know, it's like, I gotta do something to help him, since I wasn't. But yeah, he should have just hit me. He was too nice. Where are you going? Usually Ghostface isn't nice. They love to teabag you too 1,000 times. Oh my god, it's funny that he did that at the same time. It's like, no, look at him. He's gonna pick himself up. Oh no. He's gonna do it. He's gonna cage himself. Watch him. Dobie, let him do it. Oh, thanks, Dobie. I just want to see it. This is funny to see. You might need it later, but maybe don't. Did he really just hit me? No, that's fair. That's what I wanted him to do originally, but it's like, okay, when he sees Nicolas Cage go down and he didn't even hit him, why do they not think anything of that? They all have to just think that's hilarious. Because I don't get why they wouldn't be like, but I didn't hit him. Like, where is he, you know? What is he doing? How did he do that, you know? They just think it's funny. They probably know how he does it. But some of them might not. They might be like, what the hell just happened? Really, David? He didn't even heal me. I just noticed that. I'm so used to it by now. That's fine, but normally the killer would have came back by now, so he should have healed me. But that's okay. Go do that, Jen, bud. Okay, I'm seriously watching the news from Texas. Like, I don't even live in Texas. What the heck? Let's turn that off. But they found a new dinosaur. Now I know that. A new dinosaur fossil. Let me correct myself there before anyone quotes me. Oh my god. It looked like you just fell from the ceiling. There was a time, because I saw someone else do it, where I would just be like walking around like this. Because I just thought it was so funny. It's not as funny anymore, but back then it was so funny. Like, I was dying laughing for like 30 minutes. Because we'd do it like to the killer, and like when the killer wasn't around, like to other people, and just to everybody. And sometimes the killer would think it was funny, and most of the time they didn't. But then it was funny to do to them still. That was a good time. Junkyard sandwich. I always think it's his mustard sandwich. I don't know why that's what I want to see, but that's what I see when I see that. Apparently that's what I want. It kind of sounds gross. Even though I like mustard. It depends what kind of sandwich it is. Okay, let me do it again, Jen. So he comes back. I love Nicolas Cage though. That's the best thing ever. His perks, him, his outfits, his little intro movies, his voice line. Oh god. It's like, I saw you, but yet I didn't know. So why is he playing suddenly? I thought we were gonna be friends. Is it because I body blocked the door? Because that's lame. I was trying to be a good teammate after I wasn't. How is that a crime? Damn it. I should have did it sideways. Ooh, nice. See, they play themselves when they do that. Like, you literally stood in line for it. Love it. Nice save. I probably can't do that in return, but thank you. Your sacrifice is much appreciated. Because now you will probably get sacrificed. But no, probably. Because now he's being good. That's why I was saying, Ghostface are never nice. Sometimes there's like 1 out of 10. Look, he's coming straight towards me, bro. Seriously, you see me through the wall? Or do you just hear the gem? Cause that's wild. I do this because it's supposed to, oh my god, I hate that part. It's supposed to give you map scout points. But it's not always. I think you actually have to like interact with stuff for it to work. But it's better to just run that thing down than wait to use another item. Like if you have a med kit and you can't use it yet, it's better to use built to last with something else. And then just switch back to it when you're done. Like that. Like I could fill up the map and then fill up the toolbox and then switch the toolbox. Unless Nicholas brought the toolbox. But yeah, that's a good way to get points. It's like 250 or something for each map scout. I don't know how it tracks that. Because sometimes I'm not doing anything with it, but it still counts. But other times you can like run through the whole map and it doesn't count for anything. Like how I just did. It should say map scout. Map scout. Map scout. Map scout. No. Okay, I guess that doesn't work. It doesn't always work. That's why I'm like, screw maps. Yeah, if you don't know, that's a bell. So don't walk into it unless you don't have to kill it while you're there. Oh my gosh, look, he's like stalking me from across the map, dude. Can I just do something without you fucking harassing me? Seriously. It's like I knew he was trying to do that. That's why I was trying to hide. But it was like wherever I went, he was still stalking me. It was pathetic. You're not my friend anymore. Look at him. Don't. Oh, I revealed him. You're fine. Oh wait, but is that David? Oh no, David. What's that book? No, David, no. I used to like that book. I thought that kid was so bad though. I was like scared to ever meet David. Even though I was like older than him. He had like 4 hairs on his head. Like Angelica. Okay, can you leave me alone? Oh no, I'm gonna have to throw myself at him. I only have 1 up. He's not recovering. Okay, if someone tries to throw for you, recover. Because if I went over there to pick him up, he'd go down anyways. We both go down. Because really, the time I was leading him away, that was his time to recover. Oh my god, that was you? I thought you were the other Nick. That's why I don't like being twins with randoms. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you were still alive. Oh my god, I'm leaving then. Oh, no, you get... I wanted him to get stuck. Where is he now? See, that's how you know these killers are trolling, if they let him go. That's what I was saying. Why is he following me when he... I mean, I didn't mind you being on the gem, but I thought that was you. that was alive. But he didn't have a hook, yeah, so I was thinking he could at least get off the gen to help somebody so that, you know, because even if he went down, you know, then someone else could do something. Like David wouldn't have had to come over there. And David had 2 hooks. And I had, you know, so I was trying to help both of you, but if, you know, he wouldn't have had to come over there and I could have just got you. But if the other guy would have just went over there in the first place, I wouldn't have, because he was stalking me from, like, across the map. That's what I was saying. Because it was like I kept trying to, like, hide behind stuff, but I could see him, like, spinning and, like, following me wherever I would go. And I was like, okay, that's ridiculous. Oh, look, he was going for a depth. Look at that. What a loser. Look at him. So hopefully that makes you feel a little better. Because look at his perks. They're all 3 ghost faced. And Maurice. At least you didn't get Maury, right? I still would have wanted to help you, but I wish he would have got Maury. Who is this guy? That's the guy I saved. I should have just let him go. That was the guy in the beginning that I body blocked the killer to try to save. Wow. See, I shouldn't have saved him. Oh my gosh, it's all my fault. I should have just let him get hooked. Nah, but he could have helped. I don't know why he stayed on the gen. That was pretty dumb. I thought it was you, but then I thought, okay, that's smart because we can finish the gen, you know, so that's why I was just gonna try to help. But I thought it was the random on the hook. So, you know, I trust you, so I'm thinking, okay, you know, she's on the gen, we'll get out of here. So I'll go. Because I thought I'd be fine, because he was kind of playing funny at first, being nice, but then I think he got over it. I think it was when I tried to help him, but I felt bad because he was right next to me, and he was, you know, like he just started attacking him, and he just saw me standing there not moving, and was okay with it, you know? So then I was like, dang, I gotta go help him now, once I saw him go flying in the air from getting hit. When he was trying to do a gen, and I was just standing there. But that's why I stand there, so they don't think we're like all sweaty. Because sometimes they'll think it's funny and then they'll be nice. But they don't always think it's funny. But like once I know someone else needs help, then I'll try to help, you know? So I didn't know he was like standing right there with him. So I was like, dang, I better help him. But I think there was a hook right, like he was about to hook him pretty much. If I would have just moved, I should just move. That's what I was wondering now. That's why I was trying to lead him into him, but anytime that I started doing a gen, like anytime I saw a gen, I tried to just do it so that I could get points. But then like 10 seconds into it, I'd see him like stalking off in the distance, you know? So I was like, where is the other guy? You know, I kept thinking he was like looking around for the other guy or was trying to, you know, wanted me to lead him to the other guy, but then he didn't care about the other guy. He just kept tunneling us. Oh my god. Do you see what this says? I didn't realize I could do that. The auras of all survivors are revealed for 7 seconds. Oof. Yeah, he deserves it. I don't feel bad. Do it. Great. So essentially he marks everybody when, well, he can see everyone when a marked person goes down, which is most likely going to go down since he likes to mark with them right in their face. And then Night Shroud is recharged after putting somebody into the dying state. So then it recharges instantly. Is that what they're saying? Because that's crazy. So no wonder he kept doing that. Wait, who's this baby kettle? It can't his name. Sometimes I just wonder if I know them, if they're playing super sweaty. Or if they're funny. Sometimes I'm like, is this my friend trolling me by being funny? But no, my friends wouldn't troll to be funny. They would just be funny. Well, we played against one of my friends like a few weeks ago. Because she like hides offline, I think, so you never know when she's online. But she plays killer like mostly, so we played against her, and I didn't even know it was her till the end. And then I messaged her because I think she killed us. I was like, dang, you gonna do me like that? Yeah, it was pretty messed up. But I just let her do it because we've had so many bad games where possibly I might have escaped and maybe left her, or we all died, but it was fair for that one game, you know? But if I get her again, I mean, we're gonna have a problem. I don't like it matching it with my friends. Kind of like sometimes it's funny depending on who it is, but it doesn't happen too much. It happens a good amount though. Oh, well, sorry guys. You did good. It's just a jerk. You know what, Baby Kettle? I think we've played against them before. I can remember names like that. So I'm pretty sure that's some troll we've played against. Now that I think about it. Like the name's funny, but it sounds familiar. So I wouldn't be surprised if we've already played against him before. Oh, got on right when we were loading in. That's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. I don't know if he joined, but he got on right when we loaded in. So it's up to you if you want to back out or want to stay. I don't know. I don't trust randoms anymore. Like 2 is better than 4 or 3, but it's like, I don't know. They're not looking promising with these characters, NPCs, so I don't know. I guess we could stay and give it a try. Not all randoms are bad, but most of them are. Yeah, probably not. Dude, this guy just fucking backed up. This is so weird. I've never heard the music in the little sound when someone. How could he even back out? He must have closed the game. But that's so funny. Look, now he does it. We didn't want you here anyways. I didn't trust you from the start. Like, you're doing me a favor. And you. You're doing us both a favor. What the hell? But then, yeah, this Dwight looks a little scary too. Maybe Dwight back out. I love you, Dwight, but not when I'm trying to rank up. So if you want to close your game now, buddy, go ahead. I know, why are the Leons so weird? Leon's, like, okay as a character, but why are they all so dumb? I know, I trusted a Leon, like, yesterday, and he betrayed me. And I trusted him, he had that trusting face. And he betrayed me. I was pissed. Because, you know, he has that face that makes you just want to trust him. Don't do it. It's gonna lead you into a freaking trap. And he's gonna take all your stuff. If you have stuff. Yeah, they are always pretty bad, huh? It's just funny because I don't think Leon would really be that bad as a character if people played normal with him. I don't know why Leon decided to troll with him. expect you. I'm just trying to heal. I didn't expect Dwight to go down from a zombie. Oh, okay, that's fine too if you want. Well, honestly, I mean, if you read rank, like for me, if I had a game like this, it would make no, difference. It's like whatever. That's okay. It's just funny that Dwight went down to a zombie. He went down to a fucking zombie. I don't know if he was trying to distract him from you or something, but he just fumbled that. Oh, dang. That sucks. Yeah, that's tough. It's funny because I don't even have a video of it from when I got the trophy, but I have a screenshot. It was when Ghostface was hitting me out of the exit. And I don't know how many hooks I had, but I had no perks. Oh, and I'm supposed to go help his dumbass? Then they're gonna act like I'm an asshole for not helping him. He literally went down to the fucking zombie. Maybe it was body blocking him, but it was like that. He just walked into it and then stood there like between the wall and the zombie. Because I was trying to run away from him to heal so I can go help you, and then he went down right where I went. So then the killer was gonna come over there. And it was like, oh my god, and then the zombie's over here snitching on me. When I was trying to get upstairs to do a gen like I'm supposed to do. And then they act like I'm punching him in the face by trying to do a gen. While the other guy's doing a gen the whole time. Like, come on. You still get chase points, I guess. That's why I say, if you really can't help, see how he just let go? Stay on the fucking gen if you're gonna be selfish. Because now, I'm not getting points at all. I was getting points when he was doing the gen. Yeah, stay on it. Since you're not down. Because at least the longer you're running with him doing the gen, you get some points. Because you're distracting. I'm glad they implemented that, because that seems to happen a lot. That's the only way they can do gens sometimes. Because you see, if I stop, if I went down, if I get hooked, then he would have to get off the gen. It's just ridiculous. So when this gen pops, he'll be mad at me. And then take it out on me. But I'm the one trying to run away while he's doing the gen the entire time with no stress. Just gets to take his time. Right? Yeah. But you were chasing me. And then here comes Dwight. You're funny, but what are you doing? Because he comes over after the chase is over. So, I mean, maybe he could have took a hit or something. But what is he gonna do now? He's like, I'm here to save you. I don't know, I think Dwight's, his spirit's in the right place. I think he's trying. He's just a little late. But yeah, I'm sorry that you died. I was going to try to help you, because I had inner healing active, so I was going to try to heal, and then just go get you. Like, I wasn't even, did he really? I wasn't even gonna use the medkit. But then, with him going down over there, I couldn't even really do anything. So then it kind of fucked my shit up, because it's like, why would you do that right now? So I don't know, that's what I'm wondering, how did he get stuck with the zombie? Because when he saw you go down, that's when he should went to go help you, but he wasn't even near you. So that's what I'm saying, he's just like messing around with the zombie and gets stuck. Or whatever, and just lets it hit him. And he goes down all the way over there, like, well, I was trying to run away and heal so I could go help you. So he might as well have just went and helped you, because then he probably wouldn't have even got hooked or anything, because there's no zombie. But you see how he was chasing Nick, right? He's chasing Nick for 5 seconds. And then comes back over here. Why? Because you can see that nobody else was fucking doing anything. So I guess I'll let him hook me, I guess, because this is ridiculous. Because he's gonna keep not doing gen, Nick. Because after that one gen, it's like you can't touch a gen now, right? So if he's not even doing gens, why are you tunneling me? Now he's tunneling me because I'm doing gens. But usually, yep, there you go. So where is he that he's getting hit already? Look, over there with the zombie. Stupid. Dwight too, look at him. There's Dwight on the left. He almost died to the zombie. He let the zombie hit him off the gen. Nemesis didn't even have to go over there. Fucking zombie did it. Right, and Nick's the one with no hooks, so yes, he's injured, but why is he running all around like that? Just come straight over here because you have nothing to lose. Especially once he sees Dwight get picked up, you know he's not anywhere over here. But now that he took so long, he's giving him enough time to get over here. Because he left and came back. And he was on the other side. But see, now I wish I had inner healing still, because you can just hop in with the endurance and be healed, like, by the time that's done. That's crazy to me. Because don't tell the killers that, because then they'll want that nerfed. It was already nerfed when you think back. Someone reminded me, inner healing used to have tokens. So you could, like, cleanse 4 totems, right? And just use it back to back. So, like, by now, I probably still wouldn't have had it, but like if I had done 2 totems, then I could just use it after I use it. But that's why I like head on in here, because at least when they try to come up thinking they're trolling you, the zombie just fucked this up. Because yeah, if I go for him, either she'll hit me or she'll tell him where I am. Should I just wait? Since he's trying to unhook me. Oh my god! We need a clip of that. He unhooked himself and the zombie hit him. That was insane. Oh my god. The zombie hit him off the fucking hook. Oh my god. Get me out of here. I'm trapped in here. Is he being nice? He's been messing with me. I can't tell. See, look at him. Do you want me to help him or not? I guess not. But good thing he had that. That's the one time that seems like it paid off. Oh my god, I just can't believe he unhooked himself and then the zombie hit him like straight off the hook. Because if that was like 1 second later, it would have made him have to mend. And then he probably, like, everything could have just turned out differently. I was gonna, because I was like, should I help him? He kept trying to unhook. Like, why are you trying to unhook when you just saw me come in here? See, and I thought he wanted me to show him the other guy, but then he's still following. And you just saw him run by with no injuries. He's completely healed, just running in circles. But you won't let me do a gen, and you won't hit him, and you won't chase him. See, he's like, do a gen. Like, that's what people try to do, and you don't let us. I was doing a gen every time you chased me, like, oh my god. Go to him now. Go harass him, please, and I'll be happy. I mean, I know it's Steve, right? So you're like, oh, I'm in love with Steve. I'm obsessed with him, you know? I get it. I'm like that too. Okay, if I had to pick between Nicolas Cage and Steve, oh my god, that's a tough choice. But I do think I know my answer, and I still think I pick Steve. Nicolas Cage is a little too old for me. Well, no, because if you say it like that, I mean, technically Steve is probably in high school still, but I don't know. You get what I mean. Because Nicolas Cage is more for me in that sense. But yeah, Steve's more my type. What, about the zombie and the hook, or the killer being nice? Well, I was just saying because Steve, you know, everyone loves Steve, but I mean, he is in high school, so let's not be creepy, you know? Oh, Steve or Nick? Well, I mean, come on, who would you pick? You pick Nick? Is that what you're telling me? That's what you're saying, right? Because, I don't know, Steve's kind of offended. It's a tough choice, I'm not gonna lie. It's not like I don't have trouble making a choice. No? Yeah, no. Nick? Is that what you're saying? Oh my gosh. You cray. No, he's awesome. I love him. It's a tough choice, really. Like, if they were both standing right here, I don't know. I'd be like, can we just all be friends? Oh yeah, his eyes are nice. His face just makes me laugh most of the time when I think of it. He's like, be a good teammate. I feel kind of bad for them. He's like, I'm trying to round them up and make them be friends and get these gens done. And we're both like running away from him and like trying to sandbag each other. And he's like, no, I want you guys to be friends. Work together like you're supposed to. I would give him this med kit that is stuck in his leg. Well, I'm just trying to give him that. He's like, no. I can't do the day. Oh my god, he's lagging. He just, like, went back in time. Apparently, I don't really know what's happening. I still don't trust this guy. He doesn't want us to heal. Oh my god. I mean, he carries us everywhere. I don't know what's going on. So he's like friendly, but he wants to carry us, I guess. I've never seen a killer do that. I guess that's kind of nice, because then you don't lose like your health. But still. He doesn't want us to heal. Don't heal me. I keep trying to heal him, but it's like weird to do when he leaves, but then he'll come back. Just don't heal, don't heal. I think it's a trust thing. They have a lot of trust issues, I think. It's like, that's why if you're the last one, they don't want you to try to wiggle out. But I've literally watched my own friends still get killed after they didn't wiggle out. Like, not you guys, but like other people. Like, they've tried to be nice and they'll still kill them. So it's like, it doesn't matter. So for me, if it's me and I'm the last one, and you can even tell, like, they'll say no, like, not to wiggle, I'll still do it. Because it's like, those are my points. You want me to not get points and then you could still get points? So they just want to, like Burger King, they want to have it their way. So they want them to get whatever they want, and you can get whatever they want you to get. And that's it. I'm thinking he's carrying me to the next gen, but I don't know. I have PTSD with Nemesis. But see, if he's really nice, then he'll make me less scared of Nemesis. Because usually Nemesis is so mean to me. And I troll the hell out of Nemesis because he's... I'm just being silly. But yeah, I'm sick of them too. I don't know who I hate more, Nemesis or Wesker. Because they both have annoying features with the powers. Like, I hate his little tentacle thing because it always gets me with pallets. It's like you pretty much can't throw down pallets, you just have to like stand to the side. But then somehow he'll get me sometimes. Or like with Wesker, his little dash. And my thing with Wesker is that he's broken still. So I don't know if they fixed it, but like there's a few times where I use Dead Hard. At least with Dead Hard and Wesker, broken. Because he'll come at you and if you press it at the same time he hits you, you'll just float. Like you'll slide across the ground, like you'll be down, but you'll be like sliding. It's like you're crawling, but reverse. Like, but then, so he did that to me one time at the fucking exit when I was the last one. And I pressed Dead Hard right as I was about to open it. And that's right when he came over. And then I couldn't get through the gate because it wasn't open all the way. Like, you know, it was still blocking me from leaving. And then I could like slide around so I could like slide away from him, but then he could still pick me up because there was nowhere to go. Like I couldn't like slide across the map. I was like hacking. Please don't hit me. I don't care if he kills him. He was too much. I'll stand here and wait, but if he hooks him, I'll probably just stand over here. Okay, he's being nice. I still don't trust him though. I'm gonna run. Now that the gate's open, there's nothing keeping me here. See, and I hate that. I was trying to let him look for the hatch. Apparently I got that trophy though. So, 300 points. Wow. That sucks. But apparently I got the... Holy crap, look at that. Yeah, so we don't even get altruism points after all that. Because we didn't heal and stuff. Ooh, we should have healed. But see, he just ran out. That's why I stopped so we can heal, right? But once the gate's open, they just force you to go out. So I guess I'm glad I didn't go down, but... I know, but Vapor... You are red rank 1, so that's great. That's awesome. And you should be proud of yourself. So nothing matters. It doesn't... You could literally get 0 points, right? I mean, it matters, but it's like... At least your rank doesn't go down. I'm having so much trouble with my rank going up. So even after that... Well, that kind of sucks though, because look, we barely got any altruism points. But that's not your fault. It was really him... Because I tried to heal him after, and, you know, the killer didn't want us to. But before, he wasn't trying, he was the one that, you know, was sitting on the gen, doesn't want to unhook, doesn't want to heal. So that was his fault. But I'm just saying, that's why, like, when I get to that rank, I'll still try to throw myself at them or help a little, just because I feel bad, you know, and I want to give them the chance. Because we just have to remember, not everyone plays so much and stuff, so... I just try to remember, like, some of our friends might still need to rank up or whatever, so I try to, you know, help them too, like, if they still need to rank up. But at the same time, you know, it's like you still want to do your challenges and your trophies or your, you know, just show the killer, you know, that you got skill, like when they're super sweaty. I just think that's crazy. That's what I mean about the scoring, though, because... How do you get 10,000 in every category except this one? Because 10,000 is the most you can get, and before you could only get 5,000, right? Or like 8,000 or something. And so, none of this should even matter to them. Like, I'm glad it's a 0, but for it to not even be a 1, that's amazing to me. That's like astonishing. That tells you that the game is broken, pretty much. Because if these are all iridescent, and this is unbroken, then that should be a +1 at least. But I think their ranks are broken, I think. I honestly believe that right now because they're kind of dumb sometimes. Like the last game, for whichever one it was, like, that was the one where I got like 16,000, right? But then it was a +1. And this one I get, however many, 31,000, and then it's a 0. So that makes no sense. But yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not saying like, oh, deal with it. That still sucks. He was a shitty teammate, and I'm sorry that we couldn't help you more. And I'm sorry about the killer too. He was kind of annoying. That's why I wish he would have let us heal, right? Because at least then maybe, I don't know if it changes your points after either, like if we do better, but for the altruism. But he should have at least let us heal so that we could do better for that one. Because I think that one's based off the whole team, but I'm not sure. So it's just kind of stupid when they're like, okay, I'm gonna let you go. Like, okay, you should have just died. Or at least let him hook us more. Because I think me and him had one hook, and then he just didn't want to hook us anymore. So that screws us over too. Because you get points, for letting them well, not letting them get hooked, but unhooking them once they get hooked. So I just don't get how they always think they're helping when sometimes they're actually not helping. But that's what I mean. Everyone bases winning off of escaping, but they don't ever seem to think about challenges or, emblems. They just care about, oh, well, you got the hatch or whatever, but it's like, okay, there's more than that. So yeah, that was kind of nice of him. I'm still annoyed at him for killing you. I wish we'd killed him. But see, that's what I'm saying. Don't be twins with random. Like, it's fun when we do it, but at least me, I'm scared to be twins with randoms because I feel like that messes it up for you because they can do dumb stuff and then sometimes, like, even if you wear different outfits, I feel like sometimes they'll get confused and they can't remember which one's which. And then so they'll just tunnel, like, one of them because they know it's one of them. So I just like to read the descriptions of some people. But yeah, no, I mean, you did good. I just wish that we would have been able to help you and he would have, like, it would have been cool if he was nice to you and me. And, but that other guy didn't deserve to have the killer be nice to him. He probably would have been nice to you if we could have got to you, sooner, but who knows? I don't know, because he killed Dwight too. And I think Dwight was trying to help a little bit, but he was kind of stupid. Let's see, what did he have? Oh, those are strange. Well, not really strange, but it was kind of funny too. So. Yeah, clearly. Yeah, now I'm thinking, yeah, he must have been a noob. See, that's why I don't like randoms. I wonder if the Leon and the whoever would have done better. The ones with that. Whoever was there. Probably not. It probably would have been the same. They probably were the same people. Who is this guy? See, the people on console seem so stupid to me. Oh my god. Oh, Angel Aries. And all their stuff's private. I cannot even see what these things say. Okay, who is this guy? Troublemaker. Yeah, I think he did. That's crazy. I can't even say what this is. I thought it said trash picker. But then I moved closer and I'm like, oh. Like, it does not say that. What does that even mean? Do I want to know? I don't think so. I was trying to help with those Cage, and this is terrible, but I think he's okay, because he got a good rank. And then Jill, I don't know about her, but I'm glad she just grabbed me off, because I was trying to get her away from over there in case she was, like, camping over there, so that you guys didn't have to worry, and then, so she just grabs me off the thing, but that's fine, but Jill just left me. And then I feel bad for Michaela, so I kept running, but maybe she would have hit me if I got in the way. I knew she was probably trying to tunnel her though for the Mori. But it's like, so if she didn't get Mori'd, then I wouldn't, or condemned, like I probably would have too, because I wouldn't have had time to get over. Because I don't understand how her power works now. I have to learn still, because it's like you can get condemned progress so much faster than before. And like, you can be not condemned and then she teleports to you when you're like doing a gen or trying to hit somebody. And then you're like very condemned. And then get worried like just out of nowhere. Like, I feel like it's broken, like they need to work on it. And I love her just teleporting everywhere in front of her fucking face. Probably dumb. She's done that before. Teleporting wherever the hell we are. I think there is an add-on for that though, like where she can see our auras in front of the TV. Yeah, that too. She can probably see us though, that's the thing that sucks. So we probably never stood a chance. And then Jill's gonna think she's gonna do something, and then she's gonna get condemned, because she's gonna teleport back in front of her. Yeah, look, she's about to be condemned right now. So by the time she gets over here, she can get more. This is a true thing though. But yeah, I heard, because they adjusted her power, I guess, to make her more playable. I think they made it terrible. So yeah, so now she's gonna get more. I save her. And then now I have to... Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like when they like teleport to your area or something. That's why I need to understand how it works. And I'm trying to heal and she's trying to sandbag. But I'm already injured, so it's not like I can take another protection. But see, she sandbags me with 2 hooks, and she only has 1. So now you're gonna get worried? Like, that's so stupid. But okay, buddy. But she could've just... Like, she probably would've killed her anyways, but maybe she would've hooked her since she only had 1 hook. See, look, she's picking her up right now. Who knows what she was gonna do? Maybe she would've let her go to get me condemned so you can condemn both of us. I don't know. But I wasn't condemned yet. But I did have 2 hooks, which is why I was trying to heal. But see, you're lucky you don't have to do that. My grade just went down because of a bunch of fucking random. Yeah, she's seriously ill. But see, that was me running away from them, and then she's like running behind me the whole time. Jill. With 1 fucking hook. So stupid. And look, she barely got any points, less than me. Trying to sandbag me with 1 hook. Like, really? Oh, look at this. See, I wish I was spectating. Because how does Jill get away suddenly? She was about to get Mori'd. She could have Mori'd her. And she doesn't? Because seriously. I guess because she sandbagged me. So she... So, oh, thanks for sandbagging your teammate. So she lets her get away. Yeah, but why would she let her go? She's condemned. That's what I don't understand. She could Mori her right there. Where she hit her. Why would she let her go? This is stupid. With 1 hook, let alone. Because if she hooked her at least, then she would get more points and more emblems for hooking everybody twice. But she wasn't even hooked twice. That's hilarious. I just don't get it. Because there's a trophy for condemning people and then killing them with the condemned status, so I'm not understanding why she'd go through all that just to let her go. The fuck? I guess, like I said, because she sandbagged me. Because that's literally, I heard her behind me the whole time. Because I thought she would go the other way since she had 1 hook. Like, I tried to help her so she wouldn't get killed, you know? Since she was condemned by the time she went up the stairs. But then past that, you know, I have dead hard, but other than that, it's like I'm already injured, you know? Because I just came off the goddamn hook. And sorry, God. At least I said damn, but that's not too much better. But still, that's what I'm saying. Like, she just goes right behind me, like from there, till she hooks me. That's just funny. Because I had a perk that could actually heal me, so I am doing something to try to actually help the game keep going. Since I have 2 hooks, you know, all I can do right now is heal or run away or do a gen. But no. I just think that's cute when they work together like that. Because she was the one that wasn't helping anybody. She was the one, like when I blew up the gen, trying to get her to come over there, then she goes and runs away. And left me there, and then she hooked me, and then she didn't come get me. Somebody, like Michaela or someone came and got me. So it's like she's trying to sandbag us the whole time. And was trying to work with the killer, and I guess the killer liked that. I mean, it does, but for a killer to do that when she had condemned is just fucking stupid. I don't know what else to call it. Because she could have waited for me to get condemned and kill me, but why would you kill me when she's condemned? Like, kill her with condemned and then kill me, but you let her go and she's condemned? That makes no fucking sense. That's the stupidest thing that's happened today. I'm mad about my rank, but I'm more mad at the fact that why would you do that? Just because you could have got an extra kill with the condemned. She deserved that. Like, their mindset is baffling. So they'll kill all the people that are like trying to play, and then, oh yeah, the one that I think is cute and I'm gonna let them go is the one that sandbags their fucking teammates when they're trying to get away when they have 2 fucking hooks. That's the stupidest shit. But yeah, see, this is probably how. But they also fixed her power, I think, to make it easier for her. That's terrible. Let's see, who's this? Yeah, they're probably like friends or something. Because on PC and whatever, you know, they can chat to each other. I don't think they can before the match, but they probably be like, oh, let me go, I'll sandbag them, like, or saying, thanks for working with me, let's be best friends now, or like, I don't know. It's just stupid. For real. They're probably not, because they just buffed her. So, unless enough people complain, they probably won't. Sorry, just 1 second. Oh no, that's okay. I mean, what you said was right. Like, they do need to nerf her. But it's just funny because they just buffed her, so they did make it easier for her, but they do need to nerf her. You're completely right. Like, you weren't wrong about that at all. I just think that's funny because you shouldn't have to nerf something again after they just buffed it. Like, that was the point of it, you know? But sometimes they don't, you know, they don't do the right things when they nerf stuff, so maybe they'll see that it's not. But, I don't know, that might have just been that ring drawing. But see, like, if you look here, this is probably different than it was. Like, I think they've changed the way it works. Because that's what I saw in mine, that that's one of the changes they were doing for the update. Like, I think when Nicolas Cage came out, they changed her too. I just can't get over this killer. Like, I've never seen that happen. I know that they work together, but if she was condemned. Like, she had to press one button and could have moried her right on the spot. Like, that makes no sense. Why would you go through all the trouble of condemning her and then tunneling her? Because that's the only reason I kept walking into her, because it's like, when she was chasing, Michaela condemned, she kills her, so then I was like trying to keep her from tunneling her, because I saw she's about to be condemned. And then she sandbags me still anyways, and then the killer lets her go? Like, that's so confusing. That's the most confusing thing that's ever happened to me in my life. That's how confusing that is. Like, what? Cause shit, if I knew that she was gonna let her go, you know where I would have been? Far the fuck away. I would have kept running. But I'm like, oh, Jill's right here, like, with her one hook. And I was gonna try to stun her. But either way, it's like, what did they expect me to do? Like, once she unhooks me, you should leave me alone. But she tunnels me, and then tunnels her, and then tunnels her into me, and then lets her go. Like, what? Because she didn't even have the full experience, Jill. She didn't get tunneled to the point where she had 2 hooks. She needed to at least get 1 more hook, So that's why I'm like, they must be friends or something. Or now they're friends or something. I know they don't have to be friends, but I'll add people that are nice, so they could be friends now. She's probably like, oh, thanks, you're so nice. But that's ridiculous. If it was me, at least as the killer, even if I was nice, after the way that she played, I would have did that to her. I would have condemned her. I would have killed her. Okay? I wouldn't have not given her. I would have given, like, Michaela the hatch. Or Nicholas, Because Michaela too, she's the one who, like, unhooked me, I think, at first, and was healing me and stuff, so. Jill didn't do shit. But that's probably why they like those people. It's like, Jill didn't do shit the whole fucking time, except touch the gen and run away whenever the killer came by. So it's like, I just don't, it's so backwards when they do that with, like, the worst person in the game. Like, oh yeah, get the hatch. Like, only this game where they would reward you for doing the most stupid shit. Like, what? Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm over it. Not really, but I'm gonna message this person and be like, what the hell was that? Just because I think that's funny. Not the killer, but the survivor. Because she was trying to sandbag me at the end. I don't know why. But she was doing that the whole game. I probably won't message her. I'll probably not. But I just like to joke like that. I might if she's like on Xbox, just because it's easy to find people, because my Xbox is right here, but only if I really feel like it. Just because sometimes I try to be funny. And sometimes I make friends like that too, but that was just confusing. Because I'll try to give advice about what I think people should do or not do based off of what happens, but it's like, I couldn't even explain that. I wouldn't know what to tell you about that. That leaves me confused. But I guess someone got away, right? So even if the killer says, oh, I let her, like, she still got played. So someone escaped. Sorry, I was eating granola bar. I don't know if anyone can hear. I'm starving, but I don't need to eat. I could like make something. I'm just being lazy. I want to order something. I want to order from Roberto's taco shop, but last time their food was kind of gross. Like there was something weird in it. I mean, it just grossed me out because I like Roberto's. So I'm like scared to eat there again. They're the only thing that's like open right now that's decent. Like maybe I can just wait. And if I wait long enough, I can get El Pollo Loco. And El Pollo Loco's not that good, but I like their rice and their mashed potatoes. So it's like, that's what I want right now, but they're closed. So I feel like I should just wait. But we'll see. But if someone wants to order food and deliver it to my house, or bring it to me and we can share it, then I would like that. I'm starting. Okay, let's see. There's not a lot of people on today. I guess everyone's over it because Nicolas Cage came out and it's been a few days and they've, you know, been caged out. They played enough and they're like, okay, enough. Because the first day when that came out, oof, it's like everybody was on. But now it seems like, you know, most of the people aren't on. Like, there's lots of people, for me at least, that come on, like, early in the morning, like, after, like, 6 a.m. There's, like, this whole group of people that is on. But then, like, past, like, I don't know, like, 10 p.m., then there's, like, this whole other group of people that get off. And then from there till, like, the 6 a.m., there's, like, this whole other group of people that are on. So those are probably all, like, you know, day shift people, night shift people, but it's like sometimes there's some people on, sometimes there's not. But I just try to invite everybody if I ever invite you, because some people, just saying, because I had one guy earlier, like, let me read his message to you just because it's so dramatic. Oh, wait. I think it's a little bit down. Well, I don't know. He pretty much was just acting like I asked him to marry me or something. And I was like, dude, it's just an invite. It's not a big deal. Like, it's fine. Because I think he was busy or something, but he said, like, maybe later. I'm like, okay. You know, but it's like, I just invite anyone that I see online that is my friend that I think might want to join. But I have a lot of friends. So sometimes people think, like, I do have individual relationships with people, you know, but sometimes people might think that, you know, I'm only inviting them, and then they take it personal, like, why are you inviting me, or whatever, but, you know, it's like, I'm not just inviting you, I'm inviting other people. So, like, if you can't join, that's fine, because maybe someone else can join. Like, I don't want to pressure people, but I just don't like when people make it, like, a huge deal, like, it's just an invite. You know, you can invite your friends to games. When I add people as friends, I want to be their friend and I want to play with them, so I'll invite them. But some people, like, are offended when you invite them, almost. So you can tell they might not get invites a lot or something, and so they don't understand, you know, that it's not that serious. Anyway, so just saying, no pressure to ever join if you don't want to, or if you kind of want to, or I'm not sure if you want to. But we're here, and we will play, and we will have fun. But hopefully the killers will start being nicer. There are, like, this window of time. I noticed it's more at night, like, the killers are not nicer, but some of them are. Like, I don't know, maybe they're, like, half asleep or something, and so they, like, don't want to try as hard. But that's, like, the time to really play. But I don't know exactly what time that is. Other than that, though, it's like a sweat fest every second. So I'm waiting to run into that nice killer that rarely comes around, but is out there somewhere. That's why when I play killer, I always try to be nice, because I want people to think, when you play killer, be nice. You know, that's just, like, they'll play with so many killers that are nice that they'll be like, okay, this is the way killers should be, right? Like, that's what I want, at least. So whenever they play with me, I don't think anyone could really say I was that mean, unless they were being a jerk, but at least I know most of them probably had fun, and I had fun, and we all got points, and they probably ranked up instead of ranked down, which I always do, and, you know, I want to be the killer that I wish we would have, I guess. But I'll do that every game, like, no matter how they act, unless they act wild. So sometimes I don't get a lot of points, but because they don't realize I'm being nice. But, you know, it's what's that quote? It's not much, but it's honest work. Like, I'll just do it. And even if they think they did that, you know, just let them think it, but you know that they didn't. I don't like this number right here. I'm gonna have to spend those. Yeah, let's see. Let me check who's on real quick. Lots of people, so sometimes it just takes me a minute to, you know, message people or reach out or invite or whatever. Because there's lots of people who I think would play with us. But sometimes they're just busy or they have stuff going on, so you kind of gotta see what's going on. So I'll be right back. Let's see. Oh, excuse me. So I sent one person an invite already. That's how quick I did that. But I don't know. She said she's gonna play with this later, like right now probably. But I don't know when exactly she's done. So I just sent her another invite. And we'll just see. I'll message her though, because she messaged me. I don't know if I messaged her back. I'm so terrible about that, I'm sorry. It's just like an ADD thing. I'm not like trying to be a jerk. I just be doing too much at the same time. Yeah, so she might be coming later. Like, she comes at like 2 or 3 or 4. She's one of those people that's up late. But most people are not by then, so I'm trying to see who else is on before then. So I think it's just me and her playing last night. Like, till like, I say last night, but then it was probably like 5 a.m. or something. Or 6 a.m. No, we were playing until, because I was playing until I left. Pretty much. Because I didn't sleep. We were playing, well, I slept, you know, yesterday, but like, I sleep late now. So we were playing until like 9, I want to say. Or like 8:30. No, we were playing until like 8:30 in the morning. But she got on at like 4 or something. So I'm just saying, like, that's how late she'll get on. So I don't know if we'll still be on by then, but maybe she will. So we were having fun. So we just kept playing, but the vibe is a little sad today just because the killers are kind of mean. So we need that nice killer. That's why that one killer who was like grabbing us and stuff and like killed you guys, it like was like, I can't, it wasn't fun to me still. Like when we have a real nice killer, I'm like, okay, this is so fun. I never want it to end. That's why I hate when someone opens the gate all fast. Because that's the time where you can mess around, you know, once you do the gens. But they always want to mess around before the gens are done. But then as soon as the gens are done, it's like, they have to open the gate or not. Like, they'll either immediately open it or like, we'll never touch it until the killer does or something. But yeah, I just really, really want like a really genuine nice killer to everybody. Not just to Jill, who's condemned, or and sandbags her teammates and leaves them all to die, or, you know, like, one that's nice to everybody. It doesn't get mad because you're wearing a, you know, certain outfit or using certain skin. Like, you could tell some of these people are probably like teenagers. I guess we gotta remember that. Most of the camping killers are probably like 15. So then it's like, can you really be mad? Like, they're probably not even old enough to play this game. You should be mad at their parents for letting them play. No offense if you're young, but I mean, I had to get my parents' approval to play stuff when I was younger. You couldn't just do it. And I got a lot of crap from my parents over, you know, CDs and games and stuff that were so inappropriate. But all my friends had it. But they weren't for my age, you know. So y'all gotta get the crap too. Because they should not, like, no little 12-year-old should be playing this game. No offense. I'm just saying, because isn't there an age rating on it? I don't have the box for it, but I'm pretty sure it's like at least rated T, I want to say, but I'm pretty sure it's rated N. So that means adult. But I appreciate, you know, any kind of viewer or follower or friend I have. And I don't really care that much, but you know, we just have to remember that, I guess, when we get mad at some of these people. They might not even be like adults, so I can't be that mad then when I think like that. Like, they probably don't even realize what they're doing. They just copy other people. But yeah, if we don't get a nice killer soon, I don't know, I might have to take a break. And not even nice killer, but just a good game. Like, even when we have good games, the rank will stay the same or go down or whatever. So, I don't know, we need some good people and some good games. I don't know how they can play this all day when they play, like, terrible. I was like, how is this fun for anybody, you know? Or the killer, or the survivor, how do they have fun like that? Anyway, so I'm gonna try to see if we can get a few more people here. Just so it's not, well, a couple, but so it's not so terrible. Randoms are the worst. Some people say that they like that. That's what I saw on Reddit, that they like the randomness of the solo queue. Or the chaos, they said. But I don't think I do. I think I used to when I first started playing. Like, I never added people, and I didn't have friends that played, so I would literally just play with randoms all day. And it would go terrible most of the time. But like some of the old clips you'll see, if I have any with Dwight, I did terrible. And most of the people would DC, or everyone's down, slugged like in the first minute or whatever, but sometimes I would, because I'd use Unbreakable and stuff, so sometimes I would still pull stuff off and help the randoms. But most of the time, it was kind of like me versus them. But so then that's why, like, I think I started adding people more, and like if they were nice or they played well, and then just tried to play with those people more, so that we don't all have to go into solo queue and lose miserably. That way we can at least escape together, or try to, or die together. But at least you wouldn't have to worry so much. And sometimes friends will kind of leave you and stuff too, but just depends on the situation. But at least most of the time you'll know with your friends that they'll try to help you. But like randoms will not help you, because it's like, I guess in their mind they're like, I don't know you, like why should I help you if I can get more points by doing something else while you die, But then later, then the killer will shift the focus to them because you're dead, and then, they think the killer would be nice, but not all of them are. Like, Jill got freaking lucky. That's the most insane thing I've ever seen. So, whatever happened there, I mean, that was like a once-in-a-lifetime thing. Especially with the condemned. Because she didn't even have 2 hooks and she could have killed her right there with nobody else around. I mean, that's insane. So, I mean, that's just amazing. That's just one of the rare things that could happen sometimes, but most of the time, the killer will tunnel you too if he did that to your teammate. So, random or not, I just try to help everyone, but I cannot stand randoms anymore. So like I said, I used to do it all day with them, randoms, but I can't. So now it's like we have to at least have 1 or 2 people, like, you know, so I'm going to try to see who we can get in here. So I'm going to pause it for a second. And if you can't hear me, I'm sorry. Because I think it pauses with my mic too, but I'm sorry for rambling, but I was just explaining some of the things that I thought of after that Jill thing. Because I used to just play by myself so much and it sucked. But luckily I have more friends that play now and stuff, so it's a lot easier to play for more than like one match. But now it's just the killers that are like the problem again, that are like just being so excessive. So hopefully they do find a way to kind of fix that, because it's getting really bad. Because I love this game, but I will not play it if it's gonna be like that every day, you know? Because like literally yesterday and the day before, it's like my rank would go up and then go down, and it would be like I could play like 4 hours and my rank would be back where it started. You know, like, or never move. Like, that's not good, you know? As hard as it can be to play sometimes, or, you know, like how much you need to do sometimes, at the same time, the killers just do too much. Like, you should be able to go up in rank if you're playing, you know, or trying your best. Like, I don't know, it just feels like miserable sometimes. With the ranking, at least, like if you care about your rank. That's why, like, if you're at red rank, I'm so proud of you. Red rank 1. And, you know, just be proud of that. And definitely don't be like me if you don't want to and throw yourself at the killer. But, you know, just definitely try to stay alive as long as you can. And try to escape so you can still rub it in their face. Because they might not know you're red rank 1 now since they don't show it. So they might still think they're doing something, but the joke's on them, because either way they're not. But then if you do escape, then you can at least rub that in their face too. But yeah, once I get there, I'll be so happy. I'm close. I mean, I've done pretty good because I don't play this as much as I used to, and, you know, I play other games, but it's like I just get stuck. Once I get to Iridescent, I have no problem getting to like silver, gold, Iridescent. Or, yeah, but then once I get to like Iridescent 2, Iridescent 3, Iridescent 4, it's like, it drags. That's why I wonder if it's broken only once you get to Iridescent. Because, I don't know, it's just the ranking and the blood points and the emblems, they're all like random. It's like weird. So, I don't know. Someone tell them to fix this game is pretty much what I'm trying to say. We're not going to play anymore. But yeah, so thank you guys for watching and joining and talking with me. And I'm going to try to get more people. So, I'm going to pause it. But thank you guys. I hope you're having a good night. If you guys know anyone that wants to join, you can invite them, or, you know, just let me know if you want to join. Because it's a little dead tonight, and I don't like that. I have one more night, pretty much, before I have to go back to work. So, we gotta have fun. It can't be all, like, boring, man. So I would ideally, I guess, like to get to red rank 1 within the next, like, day. But, knowing, that doesn't sound impossible, right? But with this game, it just might be. Like, if I had to do it by tomorrow for some reason, it could possibly not happen because of how sweaty they are. So luckily, the thing doesn't reset tomorrow. But that's why I just like to get it out of the way so quickly now, I guess, even before my paid battle passes in Call of Duty, because I want to get out of the way. These killers are so sweaty, it would take you a whole month, literally, to rank up. Like, even if you did it from the day it came out. So I hope they change that. Maybe that's what they need to do. They need to change this rank system. Like how you said not to rank up every month or reset every month. They should do it like every 3 months. Because that seems too excessive sometimes. It's like, I'll just finish it and then I have to do it again. That's the worst. That's what's killing me right now. Anyways, let's see what else we can get. So I'm just gonna send another invite, I guess, to somebody, but I'm just saying I might mute myself because I feel like I've been talking so loud for a while, and it's been pretty quiet in my house. I just feel bad for like my neighbors and everybody else. But I know other people don't care about stuff like that usually. But I try to be like polite, so that's usually why I'm not talking like in the middle of the night. Because I always play this in the middle of the night, so it's like, you know, like if a random comes and it's like, why are you talking? Where's your mic? It's like, I'm trying not to be rude. But yeah, that's usually why. Because, you know, I live in an apartment, so the walls are pretty lame. It's a nice apartment, but I just try to be nice, so. Anyways, I might stop talking for a bit soon, like, and get off the mic, but I'll come back. And I might play something else soon or later if, you know, if I don't play this too long, but I appreciate anyone who watched me today or tried to join, or did join, and who talked to me today. And yeah, I hope you guys have a good night, whatever we decide to do. Still want to order food. I just have to say it because I need food suggestions, but I don't think there's a lot of stuff open out here anyway, so I just eat something that I have and just make something here. It's so boring. I just wanted to do something fun, but I don't know what to order, so if you guys think of any food that you like, please tell me so I can maybe order it. Yeah, other than that, I think that's it. I'm just gonna see what else we can get. Yeah, if I don't talk for a bit, I'm sorry. Just trying again to be nice. But I'm still here. Let's see. Hold on. Alrighty. Yeah, I might play Call of Duty soon, just saying, like, whenever we want to get off jail, pressure, because I really have to finish that. There's like a week left, probably, or less. And I'm like, oh my god, is this the Ada that I played against? Holy crap, I think it is. This Ada has a funny name, but I've played against her as killer so many times, and she's really funny normally. She might try to sandbag us though, because she's really funny as killer. But I couldn't add her before because I had my friend request full, because I'll just add like funny killers. And then I didn't notice because I usually just keep adding people and I don't check it. And then so yeah, I couldn't add her. And it made me sad. And then I think that's her, so I'm gonna add her. And I think that's the other one that was there with her. Oh my god, that's crazy. Cause yeah, I played like as Huntress or somebody, and the other two people were doing terrible, but then I let them go. I think I let them all go, but I didn't like the other people because they wouldn't hang out with me, but like she would like do funny stuff. Like she's like us. So I was like following her the whole time. And that's why like they'll all get away and then they'll act like, oh yeah, we flexed on you, but it'll be like me following her the whole time and she's like not doing anything, and then them two are just doing gens. But it's fine, you know, because I want people to think killers are nice. Hold on, let me ask. Or I guess I can do it later. I just thought that was so weird because these are the exact people. Because I remember them. Because she's wearing the same outfit and everything. The maid too. But then it wouldn't let me add them and I was like, what the heck? And then when you try to... Be careful searching for people on here. Because when you try to search for them, they're broken. Like, it'll say that there's somebody by that name, but it won't pop up. So that's what happened with her. I searched her name because I played against her before that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they're together. If not, then they're just totally random and got back together. But in the match I was in with her, she was there too. The Barry Blast, Meg. Ada and Meg were together. I think. Because, I mean, they might have, like, been randoms in that match to each other, but then they might have added each other after that. But, like, to me, I had never met them or anything. You know, they were my friends, but I think they were there together. So, yeah, just be careful about that. Because, yeah, they could be trolly. Like, she might be kind of trolly, Ada. I don't remember the Meg being like that. The Meg was, like, she was very scared and wouldn't try to play with me, so she's probably gonna be like doing gens and might hide a little bit, but Ada will probably be like standing in front of the killer or following the killer everywhere. So Ada will probably throw the game if the killer's not nice, so just watch out. That's my advice, because that's what I remember about them, because they stood out. I want to see, oh my god, there's Ada. Oh my god, this is so funny, because I don't think they know it's me, because I had my name hidden. They might, though. But yeah, it's so freaking random. That's why it's funny. She needs to do whatever weird stuff she does to make the killers like her. I need her to do it like now. Because whatever she did with me, I was already gonna be nice. Like, I went into it planning to be nice, but then once I saw her, then she's just making me laugh. I think she might have been Michaela, though. She might have not been Ada before. I think the first time, this is the third time I've played against her, or played with her. But this might be the first time we played as Survivor together. So the first time I think she was Ada, and then the second time I think she was Michaela. The other person was only there the second time. And I think she was Meg the first time. Oh jeez, that's a great start. I'm just gonna hide in here. Jesus. I'm sorry, Jesus. But see, I didn't say it in a bad way. I just said his name. Because I love him so much. Oh, I swear, Vapor, you're gonna have to, like, get a swear jar for me. That might make me stop. Honey, if I ever do that, you can just do gens. I just had to walk away real fast. But yeah, you can just do gens, don't worry. I'll get on the gen too, but yeah, with my bad start, I'm like, nope, let me just not. I think he's being nice though now, because that's why I was like, she needs to get in front of him and let us go, because whatever she does makes people like her. I can't remember. Oh god. If she gets hit, we're all done. Maybe he's like, go do gens. And she's like, no. That's how I was. I kept trying to like get her to like do something. But she would just like stand there. So then I would like stand there with her. But I think she's pretty good, from what I remember. Like, if she wants to be. It's just that she probably doesn't want to be. She's probably like pissed at us right now, like, oh, I'm carrying these guys. See, I guess I'll do a gen because she won't even get chase points unless someone does a gen. I thought someone else was doing a gen. But I mean, that'll be good for us if he can keep being nice. But I think, I'm scared, yeah, if he loses her, that he'll just come after us instead. But they might already, maybe the berry person's already my friend. Because I couldn't add Ada for some reason, because it was already full at that point. But if not, I'll add them, because they were funny. They were just one of those people that got away, and I was like, well, I can't add them, but at least I'll remember them. But then now I can add them again. But yeah, expect some wild stuff. Maybe stay a little away from them. I haven't used it yet. So I think you can only do it once. Or can you do it more than once? I think you can only do it once. I don't know. I know you can only use Unbreakable once. But like if you use it with Unbreakable, I think you can't use them both. Like you can use Unbreakable for the speed, but you can't use it to pick yourself up, I'm pretty sure. Because I thought, what happens if you use both of them? Could you do it twice? But yeah, I don't think so. Because it says on there, if you use anything else to pick yourself up, then it's disabled. which is kind of dumb, but I guess I get it. He scared me. I was like, ghost face! See, she does something. I don't know what it is. Maybe she's a hacker. Where is she? I'm scared to walk into them, honestly. I don't want to interrupt whatever they have going on. Especially with him being Wesker and she's Ada, like, I'll just mind my business. Let's just do our gens in peace over here. But yeah, I'm kind of glad we got her then. Good thing we didn't have anyone else here. If we can actually pull this off. I've been there.
You can hide forever!
She did good though. I think she was just trying to distract him. She did. I feel terrible, but to be fair, in the game where I let her go, if you think about it, she probably would have died. So it works out. She escaped then, and she died now. But I still feel bad. Because I'm telling you, it was the game where I was like totally not even moving or trying. Like I was giving them points, you know, by doing stuff, but like I was genuinely not trying to be mean and just let them all go. And just nodded my head and was saying go. So it was a lot easier than this. So, you know, they might have, I don't think they did, they were cute, but like they didn't really do much to like really escape as like we do sometimes. So. Just saying, if we have to look at it in like a realistic way, but I still feel bad. But this game she did really good. Like I didn't know she could play like that. Because I didn't chase her around like that all game. Like trying to actually attack her. So I'm amazed. We might have played in the first game with her when she was Survivor, but I'm not sure. But I know I had her, the most recent time I played with them was when I was a killer. Is he camping? Because it's like, I hear his music, yeah? Fucking loser. Oh my god. Sorry, God. But seriously, if he turns around right now, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh my god. Sorry, God. You suck. Oh, I should have just grabbed her. I'm trying to dodge that.
Poor performance indeed.
What the hell is that? Why did he need to do that?
I'll see you dead.
Because of the flashlight? That was just the most pathetic thing ever. Like, he stood there for the longest time, walked away for 3 seconds, turned around, came back, like, how do they not feel pathetic doing that? I feel so embarrassed. I'm gonna try to go for this freaking totem. They're always like right next to the hook that I am on for death hook, like, that's not gonna help me, I don't have time for that. But let's try it. That's why I wish it would stack like it apparently used to, that I forgot about. Because if I would have been doing totems all game, not that I did, but if I did, I could have another one. And then I wouldn't even have to do that. Like, if you don't have time to do that, that's terrible. Okay, I'm gonna try to grab you, just gonna try to heal. Because there's no way. Because even with Dead Hard, he's broken. So sometimes it doesn't even work. Oh my god, am I the last one? Jeez. Okay. Where's he gonna camp when there's 2 people? Oh, this guy must be unconscious too, because why are you camping like a loser?
Do you actually think you could defeat me?
I was gonna heal. If I had time, I would use Dead Hard. Let's see, so like, why did he come straight towards me when I wasn't even in the middle of them yet? Like, how would he know exactly where I am before I even got there? He got to right where I was when I was. Like, that makes no sense. So yeah, he's probably on console or has like barbecue and chili or something. But even then, like, he didn't go to where I was when I got hooked or they got hooked. And I was in a locker. He went to right where I was running through when I got there. Like he knew that I was going to be right there at that moment. Because if he didn't, I would have at least been able to get to someone before he hit me or saw me or did anything. Which would give me a chance to get them both. I would have been able to at least get them both. But why is he camping so hard and then doing all that? No, just let him. I don't even know. Yeah, just let him. He's running like a little camper. Little camper tunnel loser ready to do some bullshit. Just red. He's coming back. Oh my god, I hate this guy so much. More than anything that's ever happened in my life. Yeah, we got a flashlight. I could so use that. I hate this game, and I'm running in a straight fucking line. What is wrong with me? Sometimes it's all you can do. Oh my god, the hatch will not come fast enough. Not like I'm gonna get it. But it sucks when they tunnel you like that, like it's not even up yet. I'm gonna need dead hard, but it's like he has to not try to fucking keep grabbing me. It's so annoying and extra. Little bitch. I hate this thing so much. Do it! Oh my god, I think it's down there. Oh my god, he didn't break the pallet. This guy sucks. Why do I hear it?
Is that all you?
I heard it like on the outside of the wall. Oh my god, don't tell me it's over there. Loser. Biggest loser in the world. Yeah, there was no way that I was gonna get the hatch. I just hoped it was fun. Whoever he is, I'm reporting him. Cause that was so fucking extra. Look at him just standing there. That's what you did all game, bro. Real skill. You couldn't even find the hat. I was like, watch him find the hat. But yeah, it's like if they tunnel you from the hook, how would you get the hatch? Unless it spawns under your feet. Like, that's so pathetic, because they'll act like, oh, you lost, like, yeah, because you're tunneling me the entire time. You're tunneling everybody. You're just taking turns tunneling people. So I don't even know if it's tunneling, because he's switching people, but he's tunneling everybody. So yes, he's tunneling. But he's doing it to everybody. In between their hooks. Yeah, so he didn't have barbecue and chili. But when you're in a locker, it doesn't work, right? At least that's what I'm assuming. So, I just thought it was funny that by the time that I ran over to, like, over there, it's like he's already standing here. He's already over here too, like, what? Oh my gosh, I was gonna add them, but I think they friend requested me already because it's not letting me. Because the send friend request won't even. Oh my gosh, that's weird. I just had deja vu of you saying that. I feel like we've had this conversation before. But that's so funny. So then, yeah, I mean, he could have just got lucky. I mean, he kind of went in between the middle of you guys, so I mean, it makes sense, but it's just. They must have really good luck sometimes. Like when they do stuff like that. And then I was trying not to let him grab me so that he wouldn't do that dumb shit. Because of course on that map, I don't know if someone picked that map or we just got it. But of course they're going to keep slamming me into the wall. So it was like, where am I going to go? What am I going to do? I kept trying to dodge him by doing little spins. But then I'm like trying to get closer. So I'm like trying not to be too dumb. But... he's just so extra, but guess what? He has his name hidden. So you know what that means. Hidden, but you can't add him either. So you don't know what his name is. But he's not on console, so I don't know how he got so lucky and whatnot. But then again, he's tunneling people. So why does he tunnel people if he has those perks? Can you tell me that? Because I'm still trying to figure that out. Because I watched him, like, standing there in front of me. Like, you saw, like, he's standing there. Walks away, turns around, standing there. Like, at the end with me, I can understand him standing there trying to be all funny, thinking he's all that, like, because nobody's left. But, like, why is he standing there with, like, Meg, with you, with everybody? Like, He's just a camper loser. That's why he hides his name. I hide my name from them because you kind of have to as a survivor. And because I'm streaming. Oh my gosh. That's terrible. Well, just reminding you guys too, if you want to, you can hide your name, but I don't know if you guys care that much. I mean, if you ever stream, then it is kind of helpful, because they will do it, and they won't admit it. And if you want to rank up at least, like once my rank is up, then maybe I'll... Yeah, some of them are kind of mean. But some of them are nice. I guess it's just like anything else. Because I've made a lot of cool, like, I want to say Chinese, but some of them might be, like, other, ethnicities, but yeah, I have a few friends like that with the, you know, different characters in their name. So I don't really even know what their name is. But some of them are pretty cool. Got some pretty good friends. Oh, that guy was such a jerk. Yeah. Well, thank you for sharing. I like you to share your own experience too. You know, I don't want to dismiss that at all. I hope I don't seem like that. But I hope you can meet more egg. That's funny. Yeah, I hope you can meet more of the friendlier players. Because I know at least I have sometimes, so. I just had to vouch for them, because they might be out there, but yeah, they're not all nice. I noticed a lot of the aggressive doctors, when you'll get to the end, you know, they'll have like the other characters in their name as well, so it's like you can't even see who they are. That was probably what they did when they took out anonymous mode. But I don't blame them, you know, I don't want people seeing my name either. Okay, so I think they friend requested me, so I'm gonna double check. I would just show you guys my list of friends, but again, I just try to respect their privacy, because we didn't always have those features of, well, now we have the pausing. Well, we did have pausing on here, like to pause the game, but, you know, I just feel like that might be the better thing. Like, if I'm not sure people are okay with it, the better thing, I think, would to be just to not show. Yeah, I think this game's pretty bad with the lag, too. Between the, you know, other places. So yeah, that sucks. But here, let me just see if they added me, because I want to make sure my friends list isn't full. Because if you have too many, like, friend requests, or incoming, outgoing, or anything. Like it'll you can't add anyone else. You can only think the most people that you can add at a time, or like friend requests, is like 30. So literally, if you go past 30 people, then you can't, like, it'll, if you click on someone, you'll say send friend request, but like, it'll never actually register, and it doesn't ever tell you that. It won't say anything, so you could like meet somebody you really want to be friends with, and I mean, maybe you shouldn't have 30 friend requests, but I just wanted to test it out, so that's what I did, because I just friend requested any nice killer we got, or whatever, and so, yeah, it stops at 30, and then, so sometimes I would get like a survivor I wanted to add, and then when I'd go to add them, I'd press it, but then, like, if they're not on the same console as you, like for me, for example, at PlayStation, I could click on them still and see their profile and then add them that way, but like someone on PC or something, the only time I could see their name to add them would be during the scoreboard. So then, if you do it there and press send friend request, it'll show that option like as if you could do it. But if you have 30 in your friend request, then it won't go through. So like on your end, you're sending it, but on their end, they're not getting it. So it'll never send. Like no matter how many times you try to send it, because you have too many. So just saying, because nowhere does it ever say that, but I figured that out, so I don't know why it would stop at 30, but that's the most they decided that you could have, so not 30 friends, of course, but like how many requests you could send at a time. But between like friends that I wanted to add that I knew, or friends in the game, survivors, and then killers that I met, you know, I got to 30 one time, and then when I tried to add another person and it went and saw that it didn't go through, I was like, what the heck? But then it was because I had 30. Because I noticed that it was at, you know, the same number that I had before I tried to send it. And yeah, so. Anyways, just sharing that. In case anyone wants to know that. But yeah, I hope they added me, because that's what I say why like I will play Nice Killer, because I want people to have fun, and I want people to remember that there's nice killers sometimes, you know, so that's what I was hoping they would get out of the match with me when I was their killer, and then I think they remembered me, because maybe I didn't have my name hidden when I was playing killer, because, you know, I'm not a troll killer, so I'll leave it open, and so maybe they did see my name that one time that I played Huntress, because I wasn't playing very well, and then, I was just being nice, though. And then but that's when I didn't get to add them, because my list was full, I guess. I didn't know that, though. And so I just never played with them after that. And I never saw them again. So that was just kind of funny that I ran into them. So I think they added me this time now. Because, like I said, I went to press send friend request and it wouldn't let me. Like, it was already gone. Which it won't do that when you're full. It'll still show the send friend request. But like it was acting like we were already friends, but I don't think we are. Maybe I did add one of them. That's why I was thinking maybe it was Meg who I was able to add for some reason, but I couldn't add the Ada person. And the Ada person was the one that I had actually hung out with more. So I had wanted to add them, but I couldn't, so I figured they were friends, and then I tried to add the other person, but I don't remember if they ever did, so. Anyways, I'm gonna check it, but again, I just want to respect people's privacy, so I'm gonna pause it and just look real quick, but I'll tell you if they added me. If you don't believe me, I can show you, but I'm just gonna pause it for a second. So let me. Okay, yeah, looks like they did add me, so that's good. Yeah, it's just deleting some of the old friend requests. So, you know, I'll request the nice killers or anyone that's like super cool might play Survivor, but sometimes I don't check it for a long time, so then I go and I look and I'm like, who are all these people? But then I'll just cancel all of them. So that's what I was doing, so I can make space, since I know that it stops after a certain point. So that's just my advice for that, if you guys start adding people. Because, you know, you have your friends on your console, but the game has its own way of managing friends as well within the game. So there's like, you know, your profile and then your game profile, so it can just be a little confusing sometimes. Let's see if she's on yet. She might not be on yet, so she said she's gonna come back on later. I guess I could ask her what time she knows. Because, of course, I see I didn't message her back. Oh. Hold on, wait, she might be on, let me see. Because with console, you know, we can't see each other half the time. I don't know if everyone knows, but yeah, on like PlayStation, it's like broken still, so most of us are on PlayStation together, and then we can't see each other like half the time, like if we're in the game or if we're online or what's happening, so. And it's real hard to get into each other's parties and stuff, so. She's on PlayStation as well, so it's hard for her to get in here. So let me see, I'm trying to invite her, but I keep closing out of it. She might be in a match, so I can't tell, but I didn't know she was on. So I'll try to wait for her for a minute. I don't know if she's in a match now. Oh, that was good. Dang, you have Nicolas Cage Prestige too? Okay, I see you. I'm a little behind. I kinda wanna Prestige him more, but I don't know, I stopped them all at one now, cause I'm trying to Prestige Nancy.
But we're in the proverbial shit now.
I haven't heard that one yet. Yes, we are. Tell it. I like his outfit though. That's cute. They don't like the outfit though, the killers. I had one killer like Wraith or somebody, he was just chasing me for like 5 minutes. He kept like slugging me and like, what did I do? And I was wearing that outfit, so now I'm like, is it bad? I thought it was cute. That's his only other outfit, like what do you want from me? See, designed to capture and reflect sunlight. How cool is that? Perfect attire for a drive along the Pacific Ocean? I mean, come on, that sounds awesome. Like, how could you hate that? I love it. No nonsense. Oh, I didn't even ready up. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me? Sometimes I'll be like, what are we waiting for? And it's me. Oh my gosh. Where is my mind? Like that song? I like that song. You guys like that song? Let's see if anyone knows that song. Who am I gonna level up? Oh, Nancy. Nancy Pansy. Almost 3. Oof. That's tough. I see you. How long? Are you gonna try to get him to 100? Oh my god. That would be cool. I didn't even think about that. I feel like that's a lot of work. I don't know how many times I can do that. I'm getting over it. That's why with Nancy, I'm like, I'm done with it. But if I keep doing it, because I was doing Nancy and Cheryl at the same time, but then I was like, okay, eventually I have to stop doing Cheryl because it's too much. Because I was doing it during the event because we were getting so many blood points, you know, like I was at the max. So the only way I could like have enough to get in one match, I would like spend between Cheryl and Nancy, like between matches. But now I don't get blood points like that, so like, okay, I have to stop with Cheryl. Because I like Cheryl, but I don't need to level her up that much. And then I noticed the funny thing is I have Dwight level 12 too, and that was the highest I ever got besides Steve. And I actually prestiged Dwight first. And I started playing Steve after Dwight. So I just think it's kind of funny. So Cheryl's 12, and then Dwight's 12. But he's like level 17 or something, and she's like level 5. So once I'm done with Nancy, I think I'm gonna... Oh, level 1. So once I'm done with Nancy, I'm gonna go back to Cheryl. I think. And then I'll go between maybe Cheryl and Dwight, since they're the same level. But yeah, I just kind of want to get Nancy to 100. It's gonna bug me if the background isn't red though. Like, I know it's not gonna be. Oh, that's so funny. I didn't even think about that. That never even occurred to me for some reason. But that's dope. I support it. I kind of want to do it, but he's only prestige 1. It's like, okay, I'm not insane. It's gonna take forever. So I'll wait, I think. But maybe I'll do him next. Maybe I'll at least get him to prestige 12. But that's a lot. I don't know how I got Cheryl to prestige 12. It must have just been the event. Because I was leveling up Cheryl. Because I just bought her again, you know. I think I told you, but like I had her and then they took her out. I had Jane and Quentin and everybody, but I still don't have them. I don't know what happened. I didn't buy them, but like it gave it to me for the PlayStation. I think there was like a PlayStation collection or something. But it was free before somehow. And so I got like Michael and Lori and everybody. But then I lost them again. So I don't have Michael anymore. I don't have Lori. I don't have Quentin. I don't have Jane. And I bought a freaking sweater for Jane. Like a Christmas sweater. And I can't even play her. That's kind of what irritates me, but it's not like I'm gonna play Jane like that, so as long as I know I have the sweater, then it's fine. Yeah, I'll probably do Nancy first. That's a good idea. I want to just get out of the way. I should have invited somebody else so we don't have a random, but I forgot. Now we're gonna get tunneled. I can't tell if he's being nice. Oh my gosh. Please don't hit me. I'm sad. He has Franklin's. And now the pallet's on top of my med kit. Oh my god, that sucks. That's a new way to troll yourself. I just found that out the other day. Because then they won't break it once they see that. So not only does it lose its charges, but I can't even pick it up through a pillow. Oh dummy, you just broke it. He shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. Oh my gosh. She's so good with that. That's crazy. Yeah, she always saves me like that. I always freak out when somebody does that. Like, what am I supposed to do? I guess run. If I ever run away from you guys, I'm sorry, but feel like that's the best thing to do when someone saves you like that. Cause it's like your only chance. But I need my med kit, oh my gosh. I want to trust Rebecca's, but they're kind of goofy. I want to like her, but I guess she's okay for now. I don't know why, but Rebecca always plays me. She thinks I'm a clown. And she looks like Leon a little bit with her hair. Like they're both just clowns for some reason. With the hair. Oof. Decision. Yellow medkit or brown medkit? He's probably right below. I heard his music just stop randomly. Yeah, he's right down the stairs. Oh really? He did not just do that to my yellow medkit or my yellow toolbox. Oh, she's not gonna be able to save me. That's why I'm like, why do I keep doing this? I do this for me. Yeah, I probably, no one can save me with a flashlight in here. I'm so over these killers. Don't unhook me. I mean, you can, but don't rush. I just can't. This is like my only time that I get a break from them, the killers. Is on my first hook. It's my most relaxing time of the time. Look at him. He didn't even leave. Don't come down here. Nicholas, I appreciate it. I'm sorry you went down still. I was gonna try to grab her, but it's like, why are you camping this? I mean, I'm like about to cry. Like, stop camping! Stop! I'm gonna wait and see if Michaela grabs her, just because she has no hooks. So, if not, I will go over there. Were you on the hook the whole time? Or did they switch? Because I did not hear anything, I'm so sorry. I told you guys, I got like ADD, so I'd be like doing too much. But I'm like still here, you know, I'm not like trying to walk away, I just feel like I'll get so distracted over something. But like the whole time I'm still here, like, my brain sucks. I'm glad you guys are okay. I was like, did they just switch places, or... Okay, can this killer, like, just fall in front of a car in the game? Just, like, to slow down a bit, you know? Like, break his legs so that he can't keep tunneling people. That's all. Not in real life, just in the game. just so we can rank up. So I'm gonna take my med kit down here since I ran out of charges. He's holding it hostage. And barbecue. I love Michaela, but she's a little bit wild right now. Maybe she has a plan. I don't know what it is, but I'll go try to get her. But yeah, with Ghostface, this is not a great idea. Hold on, Rebecca. Hold on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sorry. I just feel bad for her. I was literally pressing it. She let go. Oh my god, I can't. Rebecca. I can't. I was so close. Oh, poor thing. I just can't believe it. Like, I'm right there. Like, hold on. I'm telling you, she, like, let go. I don't even know if you could let go that quickly. Because you know when you get towards the end and it's like you try to do it, but it doesn't matter and it just kills you anyway? I think that's what she did. But it's like, I just needed, like, one more second. Like, what the hell? Why? But see, neither of us should have had to go. I love her, but she can get off the gen for 1 second because there's only no hooks for her. But I'm not throwing shade, I'm just saying. Because Michaela, I mean, she knows what she's doing. She's a witch, you know? She probably thinks she's going to use her spells on him. You know, maybe she will. I don't know. But Rebecca, though, like, oh man, I just watched her die. That's so sad. Oh my god, he's behind us. I can hear him. He's such a loser. Here, I'm gonna protect you. Because you have 2 hooks. What is this guy's problem? That outfit's cute, but he's not doing it justice. Oh my god, the totem, what do I do? Oh, he sees me anyways. I always find the totem at the worst moment. Please run. He's coming that way. I'm trying to reveal him. I hope you're not over there anymore. Be smarter than him. This guy sucks. So sorry, my cat is harassing me at the same time. Oh, I'm so sorry. I love you guys. You're doing pretty good though. Like, I don't know why she didn't get off the gen. But I love her. I love everybody. Everybody's fine. He's behind me now. How do you figure that, right? Like, when I was just standing there the whole time. But that means he was standing there watching me. And wait till I move. What the fuck, Luke? Oh my god, that's so funny. What is happening right now? It shouldn't even hook me then. I'm not even in his hand. almost revealed him late. I started to and then it looks away. Oh, see, good thing I did that. If I didn't even do that, she would get exposed, girl. Oh, I'm gonna die now. It's fun while it lasted. R.I.P. to our team. And that wasn't trying being sarcastic, but I was having fun. Trying to pretend that we were having fun and living and thriving. But see, look, if at least she got me, it's okay, but I could refill my whole med kit. I could heal myself right now if I just get into a locker. Boom, I'm all set. Then I could go help her. But she didn't get me. And now my ranks can go down, because it's like, I didn't even play. And then he lets her go? Trifling. So he did that on purpose, probably, trying to keep her from helping me. Because she has the flashlight. Oh, he's such a clown. Y'all should just sign up for clown school. You go a bunch of clowns. To the killers. Of course. Let's see. Oh, another 0. At least it's a 0. Jeez. Gotten like 7 zeros today. And maybe like 3 minus 1s. Maybe 2 plus 1s. Something like that. Oh. Well, yeah, I'm sorry you got tunneled. I don't know what the hell's happening. And you don't even have the Prestige 100. We do. I mean, I understand him telling me. Bella, seriously? She's so extra right now. She likes messing with me. But yeah, I don't know why they tunnel you when he's like, not Prestige 100. Well, I was gonna add Rebecca because I felt so bad, but I can't even add her. It won't let me. Because she has her name hidden and friend requests off, so maybe she was trying to troll. Maybe she did that on purpose. But I'm telling you, unless the skill check came right when she was about to die, like, I don't know, it seemed like she gave up. But I know there was like, it was at the end, but it was like, there was like 1 second left, and I was literally grabbing her, like I was pressing it, and then it was too late. That was just insane to me. Like, I just watched it happen, like, oh my god, I was right there. Sorry, God. He's like, I forgive it. But yeah, I need to cool it. I need a swear jar. Where's my swear jar? But yeah, that was terrible. And I'm sorry, I guess it happens to me too. I mean, you see them doing it to me. You already know, but I know they do that a lot to you. They do it to both of us. I don't know why. They do it to through too, you know? They do it to through, they do it to, they probably do it to Kel. It's like anybody that plays like halfway decent, you know? I think they do it to you, to Kel, Buffy. But yeah, look, 10 killer diversion, so it's like anytime I try to start doing a gen or something, then they'll chase me. Or if I try doing something else, they'll chase me. If I try to unhook somebody, you know, so it's like, that's from someone else doing a gen while he's chasing you. So that's why I say, at least if you're gonna do that, you know, at least do it when they're in the chase. Because then that's where that comes from, but it's still not a lot. It's better to, like, be able to actually do a gen, but it's better than nothing, you know? Yeah, that's weird. They've been so bad lately. I'm like, what are we doing? Like, are we doing something? Well, yeah, I know. But that's what I'm saying. So I was apparently the only one that could get her, and then she died right in front of my freaking face. When I went all the way over there anyways, and then he's right behind me again. Like, what the fuck? So I don't get the points for that. And then I still go down regardless, so I might as well have saved her. This is stupid. Like, what? No, those killers are just trolls, though. Like, it's all the killer's fault. I don't understand what's going on. Oh, that's interesting. I've never seen this one. They all seem to do different stuff. Like his driver's license things, there's like a bunch of different ones. Oh, that's terrible. I don't like that. That's great. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, I feel bad for Rebecca, that's all. Like, because she didn't even have a chance. But I don't even know what her name is, so who knows if she's even a real person. Maybe she was just gonna troll us anyway. But I still kind of feel bad for her. Poor Rebecca. It just sucks because I like to help people. Like, I'd rather help someone than do something else, you know, and we get more points for it. So I was genuinely just trying to get her. Like, I know you guys probably tried, but of course, if the killer wouldn't do that, then it wouldn't be so hard. But I just hate that we couldn't save her. It just sucks when you're standing right there and, like, you can't do anything. Like, I might as well be the killer because that's how I feel. Like, but now it's all the killer's fault camping there then. He's camping everything. Can they do anything original? They're all the Okay, what could we do to make us not get tunneled? Is there anything? Maybe we should bring a different offering or something. I'm gonna try to. I keep bringing my salty lips, but they're not really helping. See, and sometimes it does this. Like, I've been waiting this whole time to go back to the lobby, and then it'll bring me back here. Like, I want to relive this again. I just want to see what happens. Because then it does that, so it's like, why are you doing that? So sometimes I'm like trapped here for like another 5 minutes. That's why it takes forever. But then it does that. That's the scary thing. I usually just pause it because it's, you know, we just saw it, but it's like, that's terrifying. So dumb. I was just saying, I'm sorry, I was talking to myself. I was just saying, I'm so done with this game. Like, if these killers don't stop, because I was thinking, like, dang, maybe I should change off of Steve, but then I was like, no, like, I want to be Steve, so I'm gonna be Steve, but I'm like, every time I'm picking him, I'm probably making it worse. But if I want to play a character I bought then and put my blood points into, I should be able to. Because then if I let them control me that much, then I don't know, then they really have control over me or whatever, you know, or whatever I do. But yeah, I might have to switch off of Steve in a minute. I don't know who to play as though. I don't really like anybody. Like, not enough to play them like that. I only, want to be certain people, like, if other people are, because then it's funny. But yeah, I don't know. Gotta think of someone. I don't like Nancy. That's not even Nancy to me. But I want to level her up. Yeah, it's cool if you guys want to come help me, but I think she's gonna go down. You need to put a trap right here. I guess I'll try to unhook. Let's see what happens. I wish I would have tried it. So I'm trying not to step on a trap. I hate this guy. This is the best way to do it. Just look at the ground and walk really slow. But for Meg, I don't know what she's gonna do. I cannot get there that fast. I'm gonna try to do it again. I think that's the same hook I was on, because he put a trap right in front of it. Oh, see, I'm so glad we got those. It didn't work for me, but it probably would have worked if I tried it sooner. Just be careful with the grass. So that's why I'm trying to avoid that, because I'm gonna step in the trap. That's the best place to put it. That's why they love this map. I'm sorry. I just think it's funny when the keys make that sound. They have a funny sound too. And I feel bad for them. So it's like a moment of silence. And he's like right here somewhere. I don't know where he was, but there was no way for me to get to her without me dying. And I still might have not got to him. There's like traps everywhere. And I'll see, is he coming over here? Like, I don't know where he is. But he like is, he's looking for something over here. So that's when I'm like, I'm going to the basement. Because if it's right here and he's going to just stay in one place, you literally might as well. And then you can still get points. And you also get points for being in the tear radius without being seen. Like the longer it goes on, so it kind of helps. But yeah, it's like just the gen right here is done, so I don't know. If you look after all that, it's still not a lot of boldness points because you barely chasing people. They'd have to be like stunning him and all, and so that's why I'll just do that when I can. Very ridiculous. But yeah, it's a chore. But really, sometimes it'll make the difference between getting away, or not getting away, but what I meant to say was ranking up or not, or just not going down. Sometimes it helps. Because people don't always think about it, but like, you can always tell how many points you have for certain categories, so once you notice you don't have a lot of boldness points, you probably want them. And you can't always tell, you know, what's gonna happen, but it's better to just get them when you can, than not at all. Because you can get, you know, 10,000 in one, but like if you have like none in another, then that's when they'll like bring you down. I try to have it like kind of even, so sometimes the only time I get points is from being in here, because I can't, like, I don't have a lot of hooks to spare, like, and with him you don't, you know, you can just step in a trap, and he'll probably try to chase you into a trap, so, like, that's the best way for me. I'm scared to go over there, I'm gonna try it. Oh, but see, look, when that turns, he comes back. This is what I'm talking about. So then, what do? Go to the basement. Unless he's gonna go away. Oh look, he's like standing there. But then if you try to run away, he's gonna find you. Like, he's already following me, so. This is me walking. See, that was from me trying to go out there and do a gen, when I could have stayed in here. Oh, is he gonna be nice? Or is he just pretending? What? I don't like when they do that. Like, what am I supposed to do? I'm not gonna step in it. Because whenever I step in it, then they just pick me up. And hit me. Like, I'm not falling for this. Oh, should I disarm it? But when I do that, they'll get mad too. Or he has, watch, it's gonna have one that makes me like, oh. I thought it was gonna go down. There's one like that. I don't know, it's not the one when you, I don't think you can disarm it and go down, but it's like if you step in it and then get out of it, get yourself out of it, then you go down. Instead of just being injured. Oh, that's nice. I I still don't know if I trust him, but I'm just gonna run out. I just feel like he's trying to make me come out. Because sometimes they'll do that, like, so you'll stop getting points. And then they'll just kill you. I'm scared, but I'll try it. Oh, I'm just like, I don't like when they kill other people, but sometimes I think they feel bad, and then it's like too late, so we think that, you know, they can be nice to the other people. So like, maybe he would take it back if he could and let everybody live, but too bad there's no other way to, like, come back to life. Maybe if, like, the killer wants to be nice, they could bring you back to life. I don't know. Oh, are you trying to heal me? Sometimes I just get mad when you do that. I never know what to do. Oh, that's nice. Just so I don't have to hide in the basement. This is my advice. That's how I've been able to rank up a little more. Sometimes it doesn't help. But it can't hurt. It can a little bit. It just depends. But I like it. I think it's funny. And why not? I wish they would like decorate it more though. I like when like there's the Halloween stuff and the other stuff. I don't miss it. Whatever they did. I always feel like there would be this stuff in it. But then if I do, then he's gonna like pick me up. What are we doing? I just feel like he wants us to step in it. And he's like, you can't go until you do it. I'm scared to step in it. It's like, no. Oh, well, it's more points. That's nice. I'm just confused, like, does he want us to do this? I guess so. I was just gonna go to the other gate. But we could do this too. Not what I had in mind. Oh, but we're getting points still, that's nice. Usually it breaks if you like do something to it. Should I just step in it? Would that be crazy? You just do something different? I just feel like that's what he wants, and then he's gonna take me away. I just don't know if I want that. I'm so confused. Oh, I almost stepped in it on accident. Okay, once I get enough blood points, maybe I'll stop. Maybe like one more. Wait, did I just get more? I thought it was done. Oh, okay, one more. Like, is this guy real? Is this really happening? Okay, that's his max, right? Okay, I think we're done. Okay, I'll do one more time. Just for fun. He's like, I'm done. I'm walking away. Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't do it anymore. I feel crazy. That was fun though. I mean, he's really nice. I like him. I just... Oh, he's like, let's do it again. I can't, I'm sorry. If he'll forget about me, then I'm gonna walk away. That was fun though. But I feel bad for the people that died. Like, they're probably watching like, seriously, this is what we died for. And we're like, yes. I'm trying to find the other gate, but I forgot where it is. Now I'm lost. Could be anywhere. Oh, it's right here. No, it's not. Is it? No. Yes, it is. Sometimes I can't tell. Sometimes I go like the opposite way. It looked like a tree, and then it didn't. Then it looked like a wall. And I was like, oh, there it is. I feel like my objective is not full yet. I think I could do more for that, but I have to find my stuff. Well, I'll probably leave my med kit. I would say leave the med kit if the killer's nice, if you know that they're nice. Or would trust them. Because you can't really use it. That's what sucks when you bring that. So then you have to find something else. So I always find brown toolbox. There we go. See, that's mine. We could do pallets too. I'll let you do those, because maybe we don't have all the gold. Oh. Where's your hooks at? Wait, do you even have hooks here? I guess that's boldness. Wait, I didn't know that. I thought that was objective. Because isn't that the objective? Oh. can have that one. I don't know what I'm doing. I forgot who's in there. I was like, where am I? I'm trying to think of something else we can do. But that's probably it. Let's see if we can find the totem. Wow, this is like the longest I've ever. Oh my gosh, I got stuck right there. Stuff like that happens a lot, and it's annoying. Like, it happens when the killer's chasing. That's so like, that used to happen in the basement everywhere. Like in every basement. But maybe they fixed it. It was terrible though. I used to get stuck like on the stairs. I think that's why they changed the basement too for like RPD, but I don't know. Don't even get me started on that map. I have my own issues with that. Well, my issue is they took out the upstairs part, like in that little, I don't know what it's called, but there's like a huge painting up there. And it's like really nice. You could go up there, and it was so fun. So it's not really an issue, but I don't understand why they needed to take it out. They could have just rearranged it, like, because I don't know if there was hooks up there, but like, if you had boil over and flip flop, you could probably like escape 1,000 times. But there's a lot of maps like that, and they've never fixed it. I thought that was just supposed to be part of it. Like, you just kind of use them to your advantage. Because sometimes you won't even know what map you get, and then you have it anyways, and then, you know, you do better, but I guess people complain so much that they fixed it. But I wish they wouldn't have done it. It might have been why they arranged it, like rearranged the whole building. I kind of like the outside part more on RPD though, now. I don't remember what it was like before, but I don't think you could like go outside. Which was kind of weird. Like maybe on the other side, I don't remember. Like to the other exit, but like the part where the gen is, like in the front, by the other exit. You can't go out there. Yeah, there was like a gate or something. Oh, Iridescent. Yeah, I was just looking for totems. But I don't see any. I feel so dumb, like, what do we do? But I was just trying to find totems really. But then I got distracted. They're in like such random places sometimes. I didn't look up here, but I think I did. That looks like there was one right there. Yeah, I think we're okay. We could probably go. Let's see. Should we do something or should we look down? I don't know what else to do. I think we did everything. He's trying to let me blind him. I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna open it because he just doesn't get it. Because I was assuming you were trying to give him the other hook, so I was just gonna let him hook you. But I don't like him just hitting me, like, I was trying to tell him, like, it's okay, go ahead. But, I don't know, when they hit me then I'm like, okay, I'm out. Because they'll just turn on me so quick. And like I said, we just did everything, so I didn't know what else to do, so I thought, oh yeah, if we do that, then we'll get more points and then we can go. But I don't like him hitting me. So that just freaked me out. Oh, is he lagging? Oh, see, I don't like that. I don't know if he's trying to do a race, but... It's like, why do that now? Like, we could have did that earlier. When he wanted to keep doing the trap. He was funny though. I liked him. That was just interesting. But see, like, see the points with the altruism? Like, I don't know. Oh goodness. Okay, at least it's a +1. Barely was. But I still feel bad for them. The other two people, that's terrible. I was like, maybe we should just go. We've done enough. Oh my gosh, they are like wild though. It's like stressing me out just a little bit. But like in a good way, not as bad as some of these killers are, but some people just want you to play so specifically, like it's hard to tell what they want you to do sometimes. But yeah, maybe I could have just stunned them, you know, but I was trying not to. I feel like that's mean to do when the killer's in there. Like, you need to, yeah, but I just felt like that was unnecessary, because we could, like, maybe we could do it, you know, after this time, but I don't know. I just don't get that. Don't hit us. But no, that's smart, because that got us more points too. Because we didn't really have a lot of points with that. But, I mean, of course, just the way that we normally have to play, like, as soon as someone hits me like that, and I have 2 hooks, you know, I'm like, okay, bye. Yeah, that was funny. I liked him. I wonder if he was lagging, because he, like, went forward and then moved back, like, really fast. But yeah, he was funny. I liked him. But I do feel bad for them. But I guess they can't always, like, let everybody go, because, you know, sometimes they need to rank up, too. But it still sucks if it's you, and for me, I always feel bad for the other people, so. Okay, I do need to do that challenge, too. I skipped that one, because I didn't want them to get mad at me when they do it. I was gonna wait until I go, you know, till I'm done or something. But that's good. I just don't like to when they're nice. But he's probably like, what the heck are you doing? But how does he know if it has charges, you know? Like, I could have just picked it up. Like, I usually just pick up other people's stuff like that. Especially if I just stumble upon it, like, after they die. Because I feel bad. So I'm like, oh, I'll take your stuff. But it did have charges, so just wonder, like, they don't know, you know? So I could just be holding it, but it doesn't mean that I can use it. But I guess he probably saw me using it. He's like, okay, what are you doing? But yeah, that makes me feel bad. But this killer, they do it to me so much. Even when I let them, they'll do it so much, like excessively. Or they'll just never move, and so it does it like 10 times in a row. And it's like, I just hate that sometimes. So I usually just like not even look at the screen when they do that. But sometimes I do, and then it hurts my eyes eventually. Like, it's not as dramatic as some people make it, but it's definitely not fun. So if I was being nice, I would like if someone didn't do it, you know, but if they want to, I'll let them. This is kind of annoying. Oh, and you found Meg's flashlight. Or is that yours? I'm assuming it's hers because I see she had one. But then you could have got one with Nicolas Cage, you never know. That's how cool he is. I like his perk. I want to bring Ace's perk with that perk, and then you can keep the add-ons for it. That'd be a way to get like new add-ons from people, I think. Because I did get the, you know, the event one, the refined serum or something. The one from like the Haunted by Daylight, or I think that's what it was. I got that one with him, but I couldn't keep, you know, I kept the medkit, but I didn't keep the item or the add-on. Oh, that's nice. See, that's not excessive. I probably could have just done it like once, but I just don't like to do it at all. But they're nice. But I mean, if it was gonna really save somebody, I would do it, you know, in a second, but, you know, I figured you were fine, you know, because we're just messing around, so I was like, no, I won't do that. But then once, you know, I don't know if I'm gonna actually go down or not, like, once he hits me, then that's just when I'm like, okay, bye. You know. But, yeah, that's nice of you. I have to do that one where you have to do it like 15 times or something. I still haven't done that. I just skipped it, because I was like, nope, not yet. No, I know, but there's an ace perk where you can keep your add-ons if you escape. That's what I was saying. I want to try Ace's perk with like something that I get with Nick's perk, and then if I escape, I can keep it. I forgot to mention that part. Sorry. You do have a good point there. That's what I meant. I forget what it's called. I'll look right now and I'll show you. I'm sure you know, but I can't even remember the name of it right now. But I just don't want to use those perks right now, so I haven't tried it, but soon I might try it just to see. Because then that way you could get them for like people that you didn't have back then or something, you know? So that would be kind of a cool way to do that, but that's the only like event add-on I saw. Yeah, I can't remember the perk. I'll probably set it up later, because that would mean I'd have to switch out 2 whole perks, pretty much, just for this. And then it would have to, you know, I'd have to escape. I'd have to be able to leave with the item. So it would be a lot, but like maybe when I'm done ranking up, or like once I get to another rank or something, I'll try that. It just seems fun. I like the perk though. Like Nick's perk, I don't want to use it right now. It was too random. So when the killer's actually playing, it could like mess you up. It did mess me up a couple times. But it was funny. You know, I just don't want to do it right now. But maybe soon. But yeah, let me see what perks I did. I can't remember. I know I have it, but I just can't remember what it's called. It might be... No, I'm not even gonna guess. I can't remember it. I'll just look. Congratulations. I'm jealous. But I'm excited for you. That's nice. Does he come with, like, the same stuff like other people? Like those... No, he wouldn't come with emblems, huh? Or the charms, I mean. Because those are from before, I think. Or are they not? Are those for everybody? I don't know. Now I'm curious. Let me know if you get those charms or something. Like a charm from perks. That would be so cool. That would be the coolest thing ever. But wait, I'm not ready. I don't want to wear this outfit. I can't. Okay, I'm fine. Let's hope the snake isn't a charm. Because it's random. She'll have their own server or something. Okay, hats in the killer shack. That's what that said, right? Sometimes I read it wrong and then I go to the wrong place. Sometimes it's the one that's like something about the basement hooks or something. But like I'll look at it and I'll think it's the other one. So yeah, it's good to pay attention to those. I didn't used to look at them, but now I do. Sometimes I do just to read them, but sometimes they're helpful to know beforehand. Because if you don't know, I mean, you can always check in the game too, like from the pause menu, which I didn't always know either. Like what offerings were played. But it's kind of hard to do when you're being tunneled or something. Oh my gosh, that is so cool. Okay, maybe I'll have to prestige him next. But no, I'll probably finish Nancy still. But maybe he'll be after. Him or Cheryl, I don't know. Maybe it'll be him because then I can get everybody else to 12, which is where Dwight and Cheryl are. And then I can go from 12 up to for everybody. It's just gonna be like forever. I'll play till I'm like 1,000 years old. Oh gosh. This map takes a long time to load too. Sometimes people will quit out, but they don't realize it's still loading. Or they don't care. Or they don't worry. But it's just funny, because sometimes I'm like, what's happening? But it's just the map. And sometimes you can tell what map you're gonna get by how long it takes. Or it'll be Haddonfield. Which I like, but that rarely happens unless you play an offline. Jesus, every time I'm down here. Sounds so close. I thought he was gonna hit me in the face like Michael did earlier. Remember when he just walked down and just hit me? I thought it was pretty funny. I just didn't like react to it at the moment, but I was laughing. But I was glad whoever was in that one, they got away. So it's like, you stupid guy. Because that's what I want, is somebody to get away. And if they, you know... it's just so good. Oh gosh, I went around though. Sorry, I was yawning. I was saying I'm with the random, like, what am I doing? I didn't realize that was her. This will sandbag me in 2 seconds. Oh, I like that outfit. Loser. He almost got me that. Oh wow. His body blocking it up too. That's okay. It's better this way. I guess he doesn't want me to go in there. Why not? What do you have down there? This guy. What are you saying no to? I hate when they do that. Like, you're not my parents. Like, I don't care what you say. What are you gonna do, grab me? Like, it's so funny. Like, no what? No help your team? Like, what is he mad about? They're just trying to help. Because he's being a weirdo. That is infection. I hate that they allow them to do this. Somebody come get him. I don't know why we even play this. We are crazy. Oh, look, she's sandbagging us. Go figure. She probably didn't mean to. Sometimes I do it on accident. Just trying to run away. It's like, okay guys, I love us, but we need to do this. So I'm trying to stay away from him. Alright, I'm like out of it. I just had to mute myself or something. I just need to eat something. But I will right now. I'm just being lazy. killers like on one. You see, they all have like unlimited barbecue and chili or something like. They have unlimited bond. They added bond to killers too, where they can see everybody at all times. He's like following me and he wasn't even near me. I don't understand. Well, I was laughing, but I was trying to. See, and then he does stuff like that. Like, I was trying to do it. Every time I do a gen, they start chasing me, and then they'll act like, oh, just do a gen. Like, how can I do a gen when you're tunneling me? Like, it doesn't. You can't do them at the same time. And I was like trying to distract him so she could do a gen, but I didn't know the gen was right here. The accidental sandbag, I just did it. So I wasn't trying to sandbag them, but then, like, Meg isn't really helping, so I was okay with her getting hit because she has one hook. But I didn't want her to get hit, so I was fine with getting hit, but he's like spinning around and around, like, oh my gosh. Why did he chase me that entire time? Like, what are you doing? Because whenever I've been on the gen, he starts chasing me. What do you want me to do? Pick one. He's just trying to show off. Like, I really don't care. I'm just trying to do gens so that my rank doesn't go down. He keeps trying to one-hit me, like, what are you doing? It'd be more impressive if he could do without it. Then he kept running into the tree and stuff, which was making me laugh, so then he probably got embarrassed. I'm sorry, I have to plug in my headset. Because it just died on me. That's what I was trying to say. I was like trying to plug it in and I was trying to help them, but I can't hear anything. I don't know if he's being nice. I just need 1 second. Sorry. Let's see. Oh, I was muted. Yeah, I was saying we were so cute, and I love that. But yeah, I thought we were gonna change characters maybe because I don't want them to worry us and tunnel us. So I'm sorry that I messed it up. I'll change it back to Steve next game. But yeah, I was trying to pick someone else that wasn't Prestige 100 so that they won't tunnel us so much. I want to see if that works. But I was saying, yeah, they hate James, so it's like, that's probably not going to help. But we'll try it. But that was so funny. And we're so cool. I'm jealous of us. And it's us. But yeah, they're probably like salty. Maybe not. Maybe they're like, oh, that's cool. Oh, wait, where's the stars? Oh, they're there. It's like the stars are gone. Okay, my headphones died, so I have to use other headphones, and I don't know if the mic really works on those. And the PlayStation one kind of sucks, so I'll try to talk, but I might not be able to for a little bit. But thank you for watching and playing with me and talking to me. And I'll come back. But if I didn't for some reason, have a good night. Or a day now. Yeah, I'm gonna plug my headphones because I can't hear. Oh, is this Huntress? I feel like, I was like, I couldn't hear it, but that's why. I don't know who it is. Who is it? Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm gonna plug my headphones in. I do feel kind of bad for Ramses, though. See, that's why I don't like flashlights, because whenever I use them, I do it too early. I feel like they should still give it to you. But yeah, like, I probably could have saved him, and I just did it too early. I did it, like, 1 second too early, like, when she had just picked her up. So, yeah, that's probably my fault. But I don't know if she was moving, because it's like someone helped her already, and then she just stopped moving, so it's like, well, we tried. But I feel like we could have saved him. But that's alright. At least we got away. But I do feel a little bad for him. Maybe next time. He's done that before, I think, too. I think that's his thing. Like, it's kind of funny. I think Buffy did that before, too, but it was funny. But the killer was running around the whole map, like, holding her. And just hitting people, whoever was left. And she never tried to wiggle out until, like, 10 minutes later. And then he started getting mad at her for playing, but by then it was like he had already like got somebody else. And it was just so funny, but it was bad, like, for us. But it was like the funniest thing I've ever seen, so it's okay that she did it. But yeah, I felt bad for everybody that time. I just feel bad for everything. It was just a game. But I just know how it feels. Like, yeah, it's a game, but you still want to, like, escape or whatever. But yeah, I mean, she wasn't even moving, so I don't know what to do after that, you know? She gotta run away if she wants to get away. So if she just rage quit and just walks away from the controller, then... And I'm just saying she, because, you know, Cheryl, but I think Ramses is the guy. But yeah, like, he just walks away or whatever, you know, so if that's the case, then, well, what can you do? Because whatever you do, he's still not going to move, so you might as well not, because it's going to make it worse for you. Because I didn't think she would really hook him, but then she did. So I tried to save him, but it was too slow. But yeah, then I think after me or before me, like, someone else had done it already to save him, and he just stopped moving. So at that point, I don't feel bad. Because he had it, it wasn't just like for a second, like, it was a good amount of time where he could have ran away, so. It's like, okay, that's your chance, buddy. So yeah, that was on him. But I do feel bad still. Hopefully he'll come back later. Usually we have bad matches together, me and him, so I feel terrible because I don't think we ever, like, escape together. But when I play with other people, we'll see, but with him, it's like we can't. To save our lives, literally. So yeah, he probably is just so used to that, like, I'ma just go, like, I'ma head out, like, because every time we play, it's the same shit. And we always try, like, both of us, but we just have terrible luck. Me and him together specifically, though. Like, other people, it works better. But me and him, I don't know why, we just don't vibe. But we try. That's why I'm trying to rank up, and then I'll invite him and we can play, because then I won't care if I die. But I'm still trying to, I can't sacrifice myself for him if he's not moving. Like, what's the point of it? Because it's not going to matter if he's not moving. Yeah, I'm going to try my other headphones. I'm sorry, I just had to charge them, but they die so fast. So I'm going to plug them back in. And then I can probably talk more, but yeah, I can't talk too loud. I was talking so much, I just feel so bad for my neighbors and stuff. Again, thank you guys for watching and playing and talking with me today and every day. I hope you guys have a good day. If you don't hear from me again, but you should. But yeah, that was kind of funny. She's just carrying him around. It's scary when they do that, because they can still hit you and then they'll just come back for you. So that's why I was saying, it's like, I'm not gonna do that right now when my rank can still go down. So, my advice, I guess, is just run in front of them. As long as they'll carry them, but when you see them put them down, then right away. But I can understand people just not being able to do anymore. Like, they're like, I just can't finish the match. Like, that's how bad some of these killers are. So, I don't blame them, but that's why I just try to think of the team, because it's hard for everybody once you do that. Yeah, let me switch my headphones 1 second. Oh, I was muted again. I was saying sorry I'm here. I thought the camera was on. But guess not. Wait, why do we have eight? Do we have this many women? No, that's what I got. realize we were that close to being done. Okay, that was so nice of her and I feel terrible. I was trying to help her. I didn't know she was there. I don't know if she had just got there, but I would have waited to open it. But she was like right behind me right when I got there. Like, I didn't know what to do. And then even with Dead Heart, it wasn't enough because I had to spin around in a circle. I should have just waited and let her hit me. That's my advice for that, because that whole spinning in a circle thing is what messed me up, because then I did Dead Hard in a circle, so by the time I actually got to the exit to open it, even though it was already like all the way open, she still hit me before I could, because you have to wait for it to actually open, like, visually, which sucks, because it was like open, so it should just like let me through, but so it gives her time to catch up and hit me in the back. But that's lame. She was waiting for that though. I hope she can get out somehow. Let's play Nicolas Cage. Like, he only has one freaking hook. And was like hiding somewhere the whole time. So I wish she would have came out sooner because we needed help. I panicked. I'm amazed she saved me. Like, I was like, okay, this is it. I'm dead. But I was hoping they could get out still. Like, I was thinking she would get out and I would die. But I was happy for her. And now I'm sad for her. I can't watch. Hopefully Nicolas Cage does some crazy stuff. I kind of want to see, but I'm scared. Okay, let's see. Oh wow, he's really doing this. Oh my god, hopefully she can make it. Oh. Oh, that's insane. Because what if she had, like, see, they're lucky. They didn't have no one escape death. I guess we would have known by then, but, oh my goodness. Because it was, like, lagging so bad, like, at that point where the hatch was coming up. It scared me. I didn't know what was about to happen. I thought it was gonna crash. I wonder if the hatch came up right there. That might have been why. But I didn't hear it. This is all happening so fast. Yeah, good thing she didn't have some exposed thing, like, he would have went down after all that. At least he didn't get condemned or something at the end. Guess he wasn't all bad. But I don't get why she didn't hook him. Guess she couldn't find him. I just find that hard to believe. Like, how can they not find the other people when they're, like, right there? I feel like they just choose. Okay, that's not too bad. She got away. I'm so glad she got away. But yeah, again, I'm probably gonna stop talking for a little bit, but I appreciate you guys so much, and I hope you have a great night and day. I'll probably stream again later, but you know, I just don't want to be like too rude to my neighbors or my roommates or anyone. Like, I don't want to talk too loud, you know, in the middle of the night. But for me, it's like my daytime, so I feel like I should be able to at the same time. But you know, I try to be polite, so I'll probably talk more later. But I hope you guys don't get too annoyed with me. That's why I try not to be annoying. But I just like to talk to you guys sometimes, and you know, so you guys know I am a real person, and I appreciate you guys so much. Yeah, I'll probably talk again later, but I'll stream for a little bit longer, if that's okay. But again, I hope you guys have a great day, and thank you guys to everyone who joined me today, and everyone who's been following and watching, and I appreciate you guys so much. Really. I love you guys. Well, that sucks, because technically I only got hooked once. But nobody unhooked me. I mean, it took too long to get there. I tried to unhook, but that was like towards the end. Whereas, like, I might have had a chance if I did it earlier, because I brought the thing that increases luck. But I figured someone would unhook me, so I don't even look half the time, because usually people will, but I don't know, maybe he was tunneling them, but nobody grabbed me until the end, and then he tunnels me at the end, too. And then this guy's over here doing this with one hook, like, why don't they go after these people? That's what I was assuming he was gonna do. And then I healed myself after 2 hooks on 1 hook. And then went all the way over there and just barely made it to Michaela. And then I was gonna heal them and they all just kept running away. I was gonna heal Meg. Meg was gonna heal me, but then she ran away. But that's okay, because I think they're trying to help each other, you know, so that makes sense. That's what you should do. That's nice. But him, I don't know what the heck he's doing. I don't know where he was the whole time, but if he's doing this, no wonder they couldn't find him. That's probably why he leaves her down so he can find her. He's probably hiding right there somewhere. Yeah, that sucks to me. I only get one unless you rank because you're supposed to be able to be hit twice. Everybody else was hit twice and was actually hit twice. And, you know, because that just means you're alive longer and get a better chance to survive. Like, I only had 1 endurance. I didn't have 2. You know? And he was tunneling me, like, every time. Right off the hook. And it was also that I blew up the gen once, which was so stupid, but I didn't mean to. But then I was like, okay, that works out. Maybe I can distract him. But then from there, he just... I didn't think at that point that they wouldn't even, like, unhook me until the second hit. But yeah, that just sucked. I wonder how long I would have gone unnoticed without doing that. But this is, I don't like randoms. This is like all the random songs. They all do the same thing. And then this guy, like, he has 1 hook and goes down, so now what is he gonna do? He could have used that hook on somebody else. And now they're gonna both die, and he only has 1 hook. So he wasted that for no reason. Unless the hatch pops up right there. But still, I don't really want to go. You get up like that, so. And the thing that's crazy is, I think back in the day, if you were hooked like that, and you were the last one, you could still unhook if you tried. Like, it would just progress further, you know? And now they make it so that you just die automatically. But before you actually could unhook, I'm pretty sure, from what I remember, because I played back then. What I said. So then when your second hook came, you could try to unhook still. I don't know how that would work with skill checks. Oh, but I guess, yeah, if you were the last one, maybe it would just let you try. I don't remember. But it was like, so you could still possibly unhook. And that's barely anything, right? Like, if you're injured and the charge right there, that it can give you another chance. Like, if you were the last one and the hatch was still open. Or, like, if you knew where it was and they just got you before that, then you could go back. If you could make it, you know, because sometimes they wouldn't expect you to unhook if you did. So I think that's really that they changed that. Because reading that back at least was the way to kill this way. So that's what I'm saying, unless they bring it back, there's no point in saving the 150, like how some people do. You might as well just use it. Like if that means that someone else could escape or, just stay alive longer. Because that might be what makes the difference, So maybe by the time, we got him, we would have at least got to do more gens. And then it would have been even, because everyone else had 2 hooks, but he didn't, so he could have probably done more. But he probably tried. I don't know why he's walking, like I know I do that too, but he's walking like a little too slow. I don't know if that's a good way to counter him because, he can walk faster than that, but I don't know what a good way to counter him is anymore. The flashlights used to be, but I don't know if that would even work now. So I don't know if there is a way to counter him. There probably is, I just can't think of it. But I don't think that's it. So I don't think he had to do that though. Maybe if he thought he had, like the race, like the, I forget which one it's called. I want to say Shadowborn, but I don't think that's it. The one where the scratch marks are both put together. Maybe he thought that's what he had. I thought someone brought one to increase the distance. I was like, oh nice. They look the same. But no, that was not good. Yeah, Rafe seems OP sometimes. I hate him. But I like him. He used to be like one of my mains, but I don't play as him much anymore. He was my main when I was like a noob. And I feel like I was kind of tunnely and campy, but I didn't know what that was at the time. I thought I was like doing good. But I think I have like one clip from back then that was terrible. I think I posted it before, but I was like, what am I doing? It was terrible. I think I was camping. From what I saw in the video. But I thought I was like doing amazing. I'll see if I can find it. That was so cute. Jill joined. She was already Jill, and then there's Leon. Like, okay, now I need to Ada. I thought that's how you say her name. I've never really, like, listened to other people say her name. So for all I know, I could be saying it wrong. That's why I don't like saying anything, really. Because, like, you know, you're saying it wrong. Yeah, I am gonna try to shut up. I just thought that was cute. But then there's a Rebecca. Oh my gosh. I don't want to be Ada though. But that's so cute. I wish there was somebody else that could be. I mean, there is, but I don't have them. Oh, what do I do? I feel bad messing this up, but I cannot be Ada. I could, but I don't want to be. I don't know what to do. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I hate this, but I have to. I mean, it's not like Steve helped me last game, but he has better stuff. Oh, see, she changed hers anyway, so that's fine. At least I don't feel left out. But that was cute. Okay, these things need to start helping more. Okay, see, that's the good one. That's the one we want. I guess the other one, the bad one, is the one facing the other way. But they look like exactly the same, like the picture. They should change the picture for the killers. Because that's kind of confusing. Sorry, I'll be right back. Don't do that. Don't try to stand on that. She just ran. I wasn't expecting him to stop to look in the That's normally where I would keep this going for this map, but there's no more funny, so maybe don't. Maybe go more to the left a little, like you see if I would went further back, it might have not been able to hit me, but it depends what, what happens at the door. Again? Are you serious? Why is he only telling me and I'm again? It's ridiculous. Maybe now. Every day now you're trying to come save me. They're the ones with all the flashlights. See, that one kind of looks better, right? Nope. But almost. So yeah, I don't think this one is safe right now. I don't understand how. This is supposed to be with the offering that increases the distance between the hooks, so I don't understand how he took me like right away. Normally I can avoid them on this map, but I guess not today. See, they're over here just chilling. She could see me the whole time. That's the fucked up part. Like, so she knew that I was in trouble and just didn't even bother. Like, girl, bye. And he's still gonna come after me once he hears me here, so I'm just trying to get more points since I'm about to die now. I didn't expect him to tell me since he was chasing other people before he started chasing me. So that was kind of weird to me, but so it'd be nice to come down here. I'll just stay over here. Like, I mean, it's good though to do gens, I guess, when people want to chase or, because that's your time, so if they're not injured, then that's the best they can do, but it's kind of messed up if you're the one being chased the whole time. Because as soon as it's them, then that's when they get upset, but as long as they're okay, then, it's fine. I just think people should remember, how it feels when that happens to them, because they don't like it then, almost 99% of the time. But if they do it to you, they're like, well, what's the big deal, I just think people should keep that in mind. That's why I try to help everybody. It's like I can see what they're doing when I'm being chased or go down or get hooked, so I can tell who's trying to help me. So I don't know why that's weird, they just looked in there. So if that was in there, that's insane, because I just looked there, like, back next to it. Must have been somewhere else. See, stuff like that is what I need to find, so my rank doesn't go down again after just going down last game. And nobody helped me last game. Like, what is wrong with people? Why are they not helping Steve? Why would you not help Steve? Why would you not help anybody? I help everybody, so yeah, it's kind of annoying. And then see every gen I come upon. That was a funny thing to say, but I stumbled upon. That's better. Anyways, They're all done with me. What am I supposed to do? And then the one that's not done, the killer's standing in front of him. So all you can do is just run around until you die. And see, but he's only chasing me. He's not chasing anybody else. So now that I'm gone, he's not doing anything. Never to be done with the jam that he was chasing me the whole freaking time. I don't even know where to go. If I try to get any closer to the jam, he's just gonna go after me again. And then now he's close to me again. I'm trying to get away from him. I can trust him. Let's see how that's going. This is scary. I don't know what to do. This all happened too fast. And I'm just thinking back to when they were all gonna let me die. Like, my rank will probably still go down, but I'm just trying to escape this killer since he's tunneling me. Because that's what I mean. As soon as it happens to them, it's like, help! But they were just letting me go through the same thing. And see, she could have kept doing skill check. Because I'm trying to get there without dying, because I can see that he's nearby. That's why I like that heartbeat thing, because that's what it's for. So she's done what she thinks I'm gonna go over there after all that. Because she was one of the people that wasn't even trying to help me. Well, she was the only one trying not to help me. Because they were both trying to help me, Michaela and Jill. I think Michaela was just trying to get my face done. And maybe even Rebecca too, but it's like she never... Well, maybe, I don't know, I can't even remember it happened. But I feel like it was Jill who saved me one time. But maybe Rebecca saved me one time. But yeah, I was gonna save her. So you just had to wait. Like, I'm trying to wait. Okay, like this, like right now, just gotta do protection hit. I'm trying not to get too close. Like, I know, I play Trickster, so I have to play it smart. She can't get too close to him. So like right now, I can't, if I want to die, I'll stay on the list. But if I want to at least be the one person to escape, I need to get out. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to actually go all the way out, but I guess that happened. Because I didn't know he was going to try to, I was going to stand there and just let him keep hitting me so that they can have more time. But I walked too far. See, I told you my grade isn't good then anyway. Because I didn't get to do that. Because he was chasing me the whole time. That's why I was like, I need to just get away regardless of what happens. Am I right? But I was trying to help them more than I did, so I feel bad. But it was tough. That's why I was saying earlier, we should, we could have maybe done without doing the gen so fast. But we needed to heal, we needed to help each other, like, that's when that happens towards the end. Because then one person will get stuck, and then everybody ends up going down. But, yeah, that's tough. I feel bad. I just thought, well, I might be the only one that gets away. And it's better than nothing. I know it sucks. But hopefully he'll change his mind and be nice to me. Yeah, so I guess I was the only one to escape, but I still feel bad. I was just gonna try to take protection hits so they could get out, but there was just never a good time because of the way he kept moving around. Like he was trying to camp hard. But yeah, my grade still went down. I kind of figured because we didn't get to do too much. He was just really tunneling everybody. It wasn't on the jam, so I'm glad they were doing jams at least. I could probably get the hatch, or whoever, but it's not so likely anymore. At least for me, I can almost never get it, so it's better that I could open the gate. It's still up there. I'm just so sick of these killers. I don't understand why they're all playing like this today. And the last few days actually. It's worse than normal. Yeah, he was chasing me the whole time. So I'm surprised he didn't get more chasing me. He chased me right after he got off the hook, because what are you doing? Hold on, let me see, I don't think of it. That's crazy. Yeah, I should have more than that. I guess because he hit me so fast that I would go down. I feel so bad for him. They did great. But yeah, I'm kind of happy I got away. I will just say that. Because he thought he did that. Like, no, you didn't. You're Oh my gosh, I got all kinds of stuff going on over here. Oh, great timing. Let me just expose you. This is insane. She gave me the endurance, she gave me the syringe, and then I'm immediately exposed after. That was a lot. For like 10 seconds. I don't understand why he keeps telling me. Let's see it. Let's do it for the chase. I'm about to go down. Okay. That feeling is crazy though. That's pretty good. Some people pull that off. But I always think that little area is kind of funny with all those lockers there. Especially if you didn't see which one you went in, like, you'd have to really sit there and like open each one. So, I don't know. I thought that'd be a good place to do it. I think she was trying to just do a flashlight save for me, because she knew she was about to go down. But then, I was able to save her. It worked out. It's just sometimes they don't line up with it. So, like, I thought he was gonna go the other way, and then I thought it wouldn't have worked, but he walked right into it, like, almost if he knew that I was gonna do that. See, like, all these lockers, they take excessive, but it's good for me, I think, as a survivor. Especially with other perks, it'd probably be kind of like, that one deception, because then they might not know which one you're actually in, if you're in any, and then it just wastes the time. But there's so many here that they'd have to, like, at least they're not far apart like the basement or something, but like they'd have to like go through all of them. So it'd just be kind of funny to see. I thought I could stop moving because whenever I've been trying to do stuff, you go right back. together. And it's just easy to man, please do Zen for real. I don't know why I don't do Zen. It's so hard sometimes. Like, I really will try to a lot of the time. Like, I start out trying to, and then they just keep chasing me off them, so it's like, how can I do them? And then from there, they just never stop chasing me, so I would do it again. But, yeah, I gotta try. I will try. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to talk so much. I think there's some talking here. Doing over a little bit, so I will come back when I can to talk. Again, thank you guys so much for everything. I really appreciate it. It's funny. I'm just praying. I just can't help it. Something crazy yeah, I'm like trying to bring him into the giant wild because I'm almost done. What the hell? Like, really, buddy? How did that help? I was 5 seconds away from doing it again. I'm just gonna follow him. What the hell? See, that's why he's gonna run out. I was gonna find my medkit, but it's not like that. I just need to lock her now. I didn't lock her with luck. Oh, she's sweet. She's gonna help me. Okay, I think it's faster. That's nice of her. I'm scared to go back next to that guy though. They do that. That's what they'll do. I was about to finish it and he could have just got hooked and then I would have been to help him anyway. Oh, I love you guys more than that. Like now. As soon as he died. I didn't know it was like almost the time. I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna do that before. It's just scary because he can mark you in like 5 seconds or less. Like, I don't know how I'm gonna help them. Oh my god. Why would they do that? Oh, see, he's trying to stop. I hate this game so much. My ankle probably still go down. I'm just I'm done. I've still been done with them, been done with my friends, but if it wasn't for that, I would hate this so much. Okay, let's hope she can just crawl there. She had like the other closer. I'm not gonna leave her. I'm gonna try not to. Oh, she's so close. I'm just gonna This is kind of nice. I feel a little bad for Nicholas Cage, but he's like kind of trying to stand by people. I don't get that. So thanks, bye. It's a +1. That's something. It just sucks because I was one away from going to Iridescent 2, which would have put me, like, where I wouldn't go down anymore for that rank, but then from there I went down. So now I'm going back up. So I have one more to get back where I was. But if I get 2, then it'll put me at Iridescent 2, which will be good. So it's like to have a really good month. Yeah, I remember Kayla was so funny. I liked her. They were both funny, but she's pretty funny because she's just so random. So she was good. Because she was helpful, but she was funny. So I liked her. Yeah, they were nice. I liked them. They didn't even have perks. It's pretty tough. It sucks this story sometimes. They should have no perk challenges for killers too. It's only fair. It makes them learn how to play really fast. I had this earlier. I guess not. I think I got it from here before, so I probably. Oh man. Yeah. I don't know which one to get. I'll get one more. Maybe I'll get this one. 'Cause I need to be adept for the nuclear stuff. Yeah, I'll probably get that one. Be smarter. But I'll get that later. I'll be right back. real scared. Like, did you guys see that? That's funny. Sorry, I'll be right back, but I'm still here. won't stop doing jams, and I'm trying to get him away from me. And he still won't even move. It's like pathetic. So I'm gonna get nothing. Like, I thought he was just being silly. But he still hasn't moved, and then everybody just left me here. Like, why would I want to be here by myself? You can't use a flashlight or something to try to get him to move out of the fucking way? Like, y'all gonna go do gens and leave me here? Like, what the heck? And then, also I can't get any points, so now they're opening the gate. Like, come help me. He trapped me here. Oh my goodness. That's great. I don't know why they opened the gate. That's why I just told her that he's body blocking me, because I don't think anyone even really knew that he's still body blocking me. So yeah, that's nice. I just haven't had someone do that to me in so long. This is so random. That's nice. Like, look at that. No one even knew. I'm sad. It's just so mean. Because the other girl was over here, and then he moved, so it's like, why would you trap me over here? So I didn't think he would do that, because she was in here doing the gen the whole time. And he's still not moving. Oh, that actually let me get through, but now I'm still gonna die. But that's why I was like, why do we open the gate? Yeah, he's gonna... Well, at least Claire got out. That was the extra. That's why I think it's dumb that it even lets that happen to me. Like the end game collapse. So yeah, my rank probably went down. Let's see. I didn't get to do anything. Like, he's body blocked me the entire time. Oh, at least it's a 0. Thank God. Thank God. Oh my God. I mean, it could have went up if he didn't do that, but if it went down, I would have cried, because he just body blocked me the entire time. Like, how random. I just thought that was so weird. Nice guy. Like, he's on console and could have moored someone and did all that. Barely gets more points than me. Like, is it worth it? Even though he got 3 kills? I'm glad they stayed with me. Like, that was sweet. I just feel bad. Like, why did he do all that? And then the other gate wasn't open. I think it was Claire who opened the gate. That's why I just hate randoms. Like, they do stuff like that. Because either way, we could have got more points because he wasn't playing. You know, so we could have looked around, but I was trying to get out from there. But he would not move. It's so stupid. Like, you don't get points either, though. I don't get why they even have places like that that you can get body buffed into. This is so stupid. But I'm glad they tried. That was sweet. It's not anyone's fault. I guess it's my fault for standing there. That's probably what he would say. But, I mean, that was because we were doing the gen, so that was part of doing the gen. That was just the side that was available, and I thought I would do it just because, you know, he was being nice. But I guess that's what they get. We're trying to make him our friend. Because he's so stupid. But that's just so lame, like, because we could have been getting points. Like, why would you want to do that instead of getting points? So that, it's like he must think that, you know, he's like trolling us. I just thought it was ridiculous. Like, I thought, like, okay, if I don't move, maybe he won't care. Like, if I actually got him to. But it was kind of annoying. Like, why would you do that? That's just so dumb. Cause he, look, he barely got any points either. Probably only got points because he pretty much killed him. But that's only because we couldn't get out, because he opened the gate. Claire opened the gate on the other side of the map, and then just left. That's why I always try to open both gates, just in case. Because sometimes we'll do weird stuff like that where you get stuck. And then it's like the closest one.
You got room for one more?
Oh.